around NGOZI or Fulani. The people you see in her cabinet, 98% of them are Fulanis. I am telling you, I challenge them. I'm telling people about Organelu Biafra. Organelu Biafra. No matter how you speak that Igbo, all I need is to listen to your accent. No matter how you fake it, no matter how you pretend, no matter how fluent you are, I will tell you who you are. Okay? Just like there's one man that time that that is the IPOB coordinator in the Biafra land. When you look at that guy's forehead, you see that mark they used to do. This guy kills our people without remorse. Let us be realistic. No matter, the only way you tell me is somebody our people can kill to ritual. Yes, those who have soiled their hands, yes. But telling me that an Igbo man will go and see where they have 3 children and kill them just like that for killing sake is not possible. It's not possible. It's not possible. Only Fulani blood can do that. And I know this from the one I told you that I've encountered the one that is a police officer. He wears Igbo name. And what is the narrative they want to pass? To make sure that they bias the mind of our people, they pollute the mind of our people, that Biafra cannot be possible, that we hate ourselves, that we cannot rule ourselves. All this narrative, the people they are using to orchestrate it, they use people to demonstrate it. These are the people they use to demonstrate it. Yes, to demonstrate to you that we don't love ourselves, we cannot rule ourselves, Biafra cannot be possible. These are the people they use to orchestrate it. And if we wait for a while, the time, their number will increase. Their number will increase because they deliberately making them to learning this our language, tongue, to use it, because they see that the only way they can conquer is use them to conquer them. Use them to conquer them. Yes, if they didn't get those ones, the criminals, the lack of hope or them, then they still get the mixed blood, and they still get the full Fulani blood, those born in our land. You know what I'm telling you? When you born a Fulani, born somebody, for example, somebody born in one village in the Odimo state, and from there they relocate to one village in Enugu. The person the child stayed there for primary and secondary school. Tell me how the accent will vanish, and after that place, maybe he will move abroad or move for other place, and he stayed there. Before you know it, answer one name, just answer Igbo name. He come back, they may adopt, claim to be name their family, their possessor, won't give them themselves one son name. How many of us are ready to go to investigate to know that person who say from this place? How many of us are ready to do so, to investigate, to find out? All these here governors, the one that is in the Boeing, that covering Fulanis when they kill our people, you know, can anybody come and beat such that you know this man? Because that action alone, that Fulani will kill your own people. You did not go and arrest them. Somebody come to raise the alarm to say yes, after confirmation that they're Fulani, then you want to arrest that person. That is not only blackmail alone. It's not I don't think it's maybe because the person have saw their maybe having a questionable character, then they are the caliphate. No. Some of them, like the lack of hope of them. But this particular one, my people, how will you know? Do you know that man? All these appointed traditional rulers, do you know them? Some of them, you see that they're acting, they don't know the custom and tradition of the place they claim to be traditional ruler. They desecrate the lands. They're using them to destroy everything that makes us who we are. Who appoint them? My people, if we fail to do this, if it's fight, let us fight. If it's die, let us all of us die. Than to sit back and allow this nonsense to continue. No. Hey, no. It is better to fight and die than to live and watch and begin to see this. No. This one is living to witness all these things is the worst. Is worse than dying, death. For you to be alive and watch all these things go on is worse than death. It's better you fight and die than to watch all this rubbish in your own land. you go outside, somebody pursue you, threaten you, make your life miserable, you still come to your own land again. Then enemy come infiltrated among you and begin to eat you within. There's one Yoruba day that says, Kokoro to njewe, ombelarewe. That is what I think that termite or that insect that eats that leaf is in the body, it hides in the body of that leaf. That yam leaf, that thing that eating that yam leaf is in the body of that yam leaf. I'm telling you, this one is with a hide in our midst. If they can even be in your cabinet in no more meeting. I am telling you. I was telling our people to the Organiru, that one, another one. Organiru, you know Organiru is a Bubago. Organiru is member of a brothers. I'm telling you, if you think that Organiru is those people you see that they're killing, Organiru is the one leading them where they are being killed. Those true Igbo blood among them that they foolishly joined them. That one, this Organiru will be leading them where their mission is to wipe out our everybody, men and women. That is their mission. They have that Organiru will be crying. Yeah, when you're crying, pretending as if we need sensitization of our people. I'm telling you, because if you don't know this, he will lead you. Think that he will even pretending. Yes, that is what they're doing. The same thing they're doing in the north, where they carry all the indigenous soldiers. They put one Fulani among them. That Fulani, you will see that they will kill others, but that Fulani will still be alive. You will see him, he will still be speaking and saying, Boko Haram, come out. They did that. Talking trash. They use them to make it to be eliminating our people one by one, gradually. Organiru is that immediately this criminal, this evil man hijacked, claiming he running a government group. He went and make Organiru the governor of the DPM Nigeria. Organiru that hates speaking against it at home. Organiru that's never speak good of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Organiru. When I hear that the Rama say communicate to Organiru is giving him information. I wanted to, but I tried to wait to call, but my phone, because I'm not at home, my phone is the battery was down, so I had to move, because I'm not with my charger, I'm not at home, you know. But I will still tell her so she will understand. Organiru calling you, thinking is establishing contact with you is not because just maybe don't ever. Those if anybody hearing me or that is listening to this place, don't ever think that Organiru is an Igbo person. Don't ever. Organiru is not an Igbo person. I'm telling you this 100%. I'm not guessing. 100%. And all of them are those you see in Ebubago. All the people you see in Ebubago, they use them to create that narrative. Igbos are killing Igbos. Igbo economy. Those you see on the space, I can tell you, Igbos have this economy. Igbo economy. All of them you see on the space, they're bearing Igbo name. They are all Fulanis. I challenge them. If any of them say no, let's conduct DNA test. Yes. Hey, these are the people they want to use. They want to use. They will be using you, will be supporting them. You don't know that you are supporting your enemy. All of them you see in when you say, why these people are following that they are following NGOZI. The people that follow him are Fulanis. The people you see in her cabinet, those people you see in her cabinet that claim to be Igbo, they are Fulanis. They planned these things long ago. This is not what they plan today. It's not something they plan today, my people. It's really, really, really. If all these things are not uncovered, and we eventually restore Biafra and allow them in a position, they will try. Oh, they will, if they're succeeded in occupy any leadership position, very, very important position, they will use they will turn in fact, they will feed their own people. You see that Biafra is saying you are fighting, hijacked by Fulani immediately. And this is, if we fail to rise up, you see this gradually how they will take over. You see them, they will be governors in your state. You stay there gallivanting. There will be traditional rulers in your country. You stay there gallivanting. Yes. If this or that deal goes to other is they're not exposed, for example, she become a deputy, maybe somebody use her as a deputy governor in your state. This is how you will bring Fulani. Fulani will be in surprise. Surprise. So when you see all the governors, those who have rulers, those ex-governor presidents, how many of them? Who are you going to vote for? Who are you going to stand and say this person is an Igbo person? Peter Obi, I don't know who is his father. Who knows his father? Who knows his father? Only his mother will know. Who know his father? Are you surprised when everything he's doing is in the north? When people are in the north, he will tweet it, he will speak about it. But those claiming his people, Peter Obi never say anything. Are you surprised that he used 6 commissioner of police as 6 Fulanis as commissioner of police when he was 8 years governor? My people, hi. This is not only in Igbo land, entire Biafra land, even it worst in Yoruba land, Oduwa land. That is why, my people, you know why? Their mission, the reason why they have ulterior motive, evil mission. The reason for doing so is not for our interest. It is to hide that under Igbo nomenclature, spoken Igbo language, to conquer our people, to hand over our land to the Fulani. And we think that you will be asking yourself, why you are Igbo person? They are not Igbo white people. Because when you are surprised, you're asking yourself, how can Igbo man be doing this to fellow Igbo man? It's that thing, why you're telling yourself that you begin to wonder why. My brother, the truth is, the other person you see thinking that is Igbo person, is an Igbo person. It's not an Igbo person. Yes. For example, go to the north today, you will see the Igbo people that born there, they speak Hausa fluently, that you can never detect they are Igbo, lest they tell you. Like the one they caught up that used to mimic Buhari that time. That guy is the twin. If you are not told that they're Igbo, how would you know? So that is how it is. That's how it is. These people, they gather all the Fulanis that they're born now, that speaks Igbo language. They put them in a bubago. They put them in a bag. That is why you see the Bible, they kill our people without remorse. That's yourself. How can Igbo, ask myself, how can Igbo man will, so how much are they going to give to that Igbo man that will be killing fellow Igbo man like that? No. No matter how much. My brother, because I begin to ruminate over things. What would they do to that person to make his mind to be so bad like that he will hurt his own people like that? Now, what is there? Is just Igbo by name and language, not Igbo by blood. That is the secret behind it. That is the secret behind it, my people. I am telling you, if they doubt me, anybody should name the person for DNA test. Yes. And like Ogalilu, I'm talking about, let's do DNA test. If Ogalilu is an Igbo person, then I will stand against Biafra. Yes. If Ogalilu conducts DNA test and all these people in Bubago, they conduct you not. They're not the doctor they will do, they don't know himself. Let's conduct DNA test. Yes. If they are not Fulanis, then I will join them. And it's a challenge I took to them. These people are not our people. That is why we must know and pass the right message. Because when that narrative says Igbos are killing Igbo, Igbos are killing Igbo, that narrative they want to pass. Come and tell Igbo economy. Imagine somebody where your people are being killed, they are more concerned about your economy. Igbo economy. We're talking about Biafra, they're talking about Igbo economy, Igbo nation, Igbo. You know, because they understand that language, they bias our name, and they hide under that nomenclature to continue. They are the people we see. Most of them is there was the time I exposed one man. Even the picture will be on my S. There's a dress code late Buhari used to address. There's okay, Mama and also used to dress like that. Okay, they will wear that and they will put one white collar neck, white collar neck. You know, there's one spokesperson to this present, the spokesman to this present Enugu illegitimate governor used to dress that dress code. That dress code peculiar to these people. It's not our dress code. I decode that man. I college that picture. Then I share this one. It will be on my S, but it will be very, very far. But if I trace it, I will get it. Some of the people we see that they see in government today in your land. That is why they don't care when you are being killed. That is why they don't pay attention. They don't care. They don't care when you talk about Islamization. What plan is it? They don't care. That's why they don't care when they put so-called repentant Boko Haram in they're supposed to be in maximum prison. They put them in the police and the other security and they deploy them in our land. You'll be thinking that this person is speaking. High time, our people, this message will sink into our people ear that yes, that the person speaking is not a yastic. It's not a yastic. That this person is your. But when you see what the person is doing, you'll be surprised. How can Igbo man will be doing this to fellow Igbo man? And we'll be subscribing to that brother's. There was a time our prime minister exposed when they killed that Ame couple. They killed the Ame couple in Ebenu. I don't know if you remember when our prime minister used to do exposition. Then they claimed that the people died, they killed them in Imo State to use the avenue to invade our land. Our prime minister came, first of all, because those people they're speaking Igbo language, but the knife they use, we don't use that knife. Only the Fulanis and us are using that knife. And again, if you can remember, the wedding card that is in that particular scene, our prime minister zoom it. The address is no place like that in a Odimo State. You know. The environment does not look like a environment in Imo State. It was 3 years later, somebody called from Benin, called our prime minister program, says yes, that is right. That those couple were killed in Benin. That the senior officer killed them because they don't want them to get married. So, but they want to use the media. They just claim that he was killed. You know, the person who killed them covered his face. He was speaking Igbo. They want to use the avenue to invade our land. If our prime minister come and expose them, and expose them beyond doubt. This tactic they have been playing, they have been using against our people for a long time. This is how they kill them. They use Organiru. Biafrans rise up. Rise up. This is systematic annihilation, systematic unlivening of our people. Organiru will be pretending. Or that there, when you are calling Organiru, don't ever pass any information that you know is secret. Organiru is not an Igbo person. Organiru is using to lure our youths. He will claim they know him. They cannot kill him. But he will lead those people, the gullible Igbo youth that in Ibubago, he will lure them to areas they will be killed. Their mission is to reduce our men before they will start their full-blown war. They said it. Last time they kidnapped, that was, I think, during December, I think, or after December, they kidnapped 10-passenger bus. They just on checking points. You know, these repentant terrorists, they used to, you know, they will not deploy them in the north, they put them in our land. Some will be in the bush, some will be on the checking points. They kidnapped a whole bus. A whole bus. Then, the people who refused to bring money, the pastor who narrated this story, saying in his presence, 4 people were butchered, harvest their organ. Those who were unable to bring money. Then until they tie his rope on his leg and they put his turn him upside down and hang him on a branch of a tree. You know, he said that what they're doing is that they will be taking our people one by one, our men, harvest those who did not bring money. They said their organ. They have experts in separating body parts among them there. Said in that camp there, almost 300 there in that camp. They used to go out and buy something and come. You never understand that there such thing exists there. So they have camp all over different states like that. So they will be taking our men until they reduce us before they will start that full-blown war. Then we no longer have people that will challenge them. So that is what they were telling him. According to that voice message. That is what they were telling him, that we think that we think that we asked this. I don't know how did they put it. So they will be taking our men one by one. Those who refuse to pay, they will be kidnapping them for ransom, taking the money. Those who don't pay, they will sell their organ. Isn't what they're doing? Those people you see, they call them repentant. You go to the north, somebody reviewed. I think whether the person whether it's a journalist or freelance journalist or is one of the cash and report made, he said in the north, one local government have only 5 police officers, only 5, and only 1 police van. And you hear that they deployed the so-called 50,000, 500, 200, 500 repentant. Where are they? Where are they deploying them in our land? And all the ones that speak Igbo language, all of them are in Ibago. Some are in special force. Some of them who are in Nigeria that speaks Igbo language also in a special force that has Dokubo and the Gumi controls. You see, they are using that morons that I call them those that radicalized. These are the another set of people. The people they radicalized. You know, they take them to Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, like Mohammed Abbas. Do you know how many of them, how many of our people that are outside, they are something like that? You know, I told you last time they have done the experiment of taking a child from 5 years, between 5 years and 10 years. They went and radicalized them. They have done the experiment and they see that it worked. And that is their next agenda. That is what they will do. They can never leave any adults. They will leave the people that in the next 5 years, they will forget anything about Igbo, anything about us. Our culture, our language, they will become Fulanized. And not that they will turn them to their slave. They will set some for slavery, they will use some as their slave. That is, when we say this, some people think that we will just fabricate it. That is their intent. The people that have done the experiment that they use there, and Emekofo is one of them. Go and check Emekofo, how Emekofo hurts you. Emekofo don't care anything about you that would benefit, don't care. That is a partner, a power plant you build. Emekofo was the person who is behind that, not many years partner you build that in Emekofo. Is the person reason why the thing has not started working there. Emekofo is the brain behind it. These are the people you see like I tested them. Did any of them move that our people are being killed? You have to have that blood in you as a typical Biafran blood, as a true blood, to have the feeling that your people are suffering, to have the feeling that your people are being killed. My people, I am telling you, this thing that I know, I'd rather die on my feet than living on my knees. Welcome, my people. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just, I think I saw some, the people that our people are getting the point. I was in another demo space. The 3 people that called before I left there, yes, they show that yes, the message is penetrating. Anybody see following Adadurama today? I mean, following those who are following today. Yes, that those in her so-called nonsensical cabinets in the criminal group, terrorist group, they are Fulanis. And when we post on those, you see that attacking our lobbies, calling them names, insulting they are not Biafrans. We must understand this so that when you see where such thing happen, you comment so that the person they insult to know that these people are not Biafrans. It's very imperative. They have been the one calling you Biafra, this with their Afonja one. They still have them. These are going to be Lagosians. They have them. Those people that come and begin to cause, they are the people who is getting problem in Lagos against the Igbos. I am telling you. They use them to instigate, because they are standard language, to instigate violence, to instigate Yoruba against Igbo, to instigate divide our people, telling you are South, you are this. They are brain behind it. All this division, there are brain behind it. Yes. There are the people who are telling you this in your life, and if you telling you are not Igbo, you are not this, and you join them foolishly thinking that they are the same with you. You join them to deny your ancestral land, so that land will be slipping out of your hand. You are helping them to take that land away from you. Our people, we must rise up, because if we had waited for some, maybe like next 10 years, I'm telling you, their population may outnumber ours, because they are this is the project that they are committed into burning, and they're learning our language by force, speaking it better than you. You know, imagine when these people hijack the Biafra, we get the Biafra nation and they hijack it. They hijack it. Hey, Chukwu Okike abịama from here. Chukwu Okike, my people. On some other king, my brothers, welcome, my people. Welcome. Let me not speak more. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much. I don't know if anyone who is who can co-host here. Let me co-host you, please. I don't know. My minister Emeka, can you co-host? Are you ready, sir? Are you free? Oh, I think Totiva is here. You're welcome, sir. My boss, you know this thing better than me. I better make you handle them before. I beg. I'm inviting you to the mic, please. Okay. You're welcome, please. My people, I'm really hey, Chukwu Okike abịama from here. This is how they're doing. They tell Igbos are killing Igbo. Igbos are killing. These are the message they want to, the narrative they want to be passing. And you don't know that they are the one. I'm challenging you, all the people you see in Ebubago that speak Igbo, they are Fulanis. I'm telling you, if Igbo, two Igbo persons are there, they not pass one or two. The family you are talking about and Caterpillar, they are Fulanis. I throw this challenge for them. As the way I say, Oganiru, Biafra, Oganiru. That is why you see this woman immediately enter, begin to recruit them. Immediately enters, it make up Oganiru the admin of Enugu. Yes. He went and bring the people, all the people are promised aside. He bring them back. They are Fulanis. They unite in this. Hey, Chukwu Okike. The land of my ancestors. Kamilurieke. Asoke Jenjewu. Hey, Mbanu. Omame. People, you're welcome, please. Sorry, you're welcome. Yes, my minister, you're welcome. I'm going to co-host you now, please, okay? And you and the Totifa, I'm going to co-host both of you. Because you know this thing better than me. You don't think when I do and last time, I don't understand what they go on again. Enokwa. Hey.
Yes, can you hear me, Mazi?
Yes, sir. I can hear you, sir.
Good evening.
Welcome, sir.
As usual, at the road, the hustle. So thank you all
No
for
problem.
coming.
Anyhow.
Thank you all for coming. God bless you for hosting this space, and my brother. Not a small thing, but we have to be consistent as much as possible. Who knows? Maybe just this small space we just did, somebody new might hear something, or somebody that has been here for a very long time will hear something that will click and change, improve his mindset, improve, So that's what we're all about. We keep on speaking and speaking, So I talked about earlier Matthew 7:20 that by their fruits you shall know them. People that claim that Biafrans, that are Igbos and all that, but they don't behave, like us. I had a like sort of like a, what I call it, a debate, just a brief debate. During that time, that's early sit at home, that a lady was murdered with her children in Enugu. I think it was Enugu. This was like
Yes. That's maybe
3 years ago.
He's a
Nice cartoon.
yes,
Now
yes,
people were
yes.
arguing, you know, some guys just came, they argued, oh, it's Simon Ekpa boys, Simon Ekpa boys. The moment I just asked the boy, I said, have you seen an Igbo person slaughtering person with dagger? Have you seen an Igbo person removing a child from a pregnant woman's womb? Because the woman was pregnant, I believe. Yeah, she was pregnant with her children. I think she had like 2 or 3 kids.
Exactly, and
And
she's I think
she was
she's
pregnant.
a caterer. I think that she's a caterer,
So I asked the boy that was blaming our PM Simon Ekpa. I told him, have you ever seen an Igbo person doing that, murdering somebody in that manner? And the boy kept quiet. Because it doesn't make sense. Sorry, are they outside now?
It's okay.
If I find place quiet. So, you know, all these behaviors, all these characteristics, because all of us get our own way of reasoning. We have our own style of, as this our brother will say, Starman, he will say worldview. We know how we see things. If an Igbo man wants to take you out, maybe not just, you know, headshots, and he'll find his way. He taps you, he sees you're gone, he go find a way. He doesn't need to start mutilating your body, you know, and, you know, as if it's hobby. Because these Fulanis, they love to slaughter people, they love to see blood, they love all that nonsense. You know, our people don't. Can you guys hear me at the elevator? Toti, please continue. Let I reach road because things difficult now.
Okay, yeah. Carry on. Tosin, you have the mic, sir. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Onyekachukwu, aka Uku the number. You know, at least the cat has been let out of the bag, and everybody have been able to see where the truth is coming from and where the lie is coming from. And anybody that comes up tomorrow and say that he or she is still confused of what is going on or what has been happening, you know that that person is only lying to himself, or that person is very deceitful, a person that doesn't want the liberation of the Biafran people. You know, with all the information that has been coming out from all over the place, even though Adadio Rama is busy tearing down Orabifulani, Fatima, NGOZI down in a platform, you know, the attack towards the enemy is not coming from every angle and from every side of this planet Earth. That is to show you that the Earth has really turned against her. Even the world at large has really turned against her because her only plan is for her to come and sabotage what we all have suffered for so many years with our leader Mazi Nnamdi and the Prime Minister Mazi Samanikwa to build up this extent that we are already at the finishing point, and this woman wants to come and, you know, first I sign in our GRIE, but Chukwuemeka may say that will never happen, you know. And it's also a good thing that these things are happening. And I believe that whatever that has been happening all this while will be an eye opener as well to our people. Not to just, you know, maybe somebody will just come out and tell you he's a doctor or he's an engineer, and you start, you know, following that person sheepishly without even putting your ears down to listen to what that person is saying, or what that, or the kind of message that person is trying to, you know, pass through you. And you know, all these killings that has been happening, none of them is saying anything about it. And you can imagine the so-called question and answer Madam Baobab did yesterday. She was even telling her gullible followers that they should go and tell the so-called illegitimate governor of Nigeria to protect them. And she has been there, you know, doing fundraising, collecting the money that is supposed to go to the Biafran Defense Forces, using it to sponsor Ibubago. And today now, the people are coming up to ask her question. Okay, all the money that you have been collecting, what have you been using it for? And the only thing she can see to tell her gullible followers is to tell them to go and tell the rejected governors that they should come. And she has been telling these gullible followers also they are already in USB. Okay, now if you're already in USB, why are you now referring to the so-called illegitimate governors that are still sitting there waiting for their time to expire, because I know very soon their time will expire and they will be chased out of Biafra land. Them and their family will be chased out of Biafra land for eternity, for them never to return anymore. And we keep telling this our brothers and our sisters that this woman is not real. This woman is not real. How can somebody be telling you that you're already USB when you still have the occupational forces of the Nigerian terrorist government all over your streets, all over your town, all over your villages, all over your cities? And the so-called illegitimate governors of the Nigeria terrorist extract are still there in their seats, operating. You are still paying tax to them. And somebody is telling you that you're already USB and you are following sheepishly, shaking your head like a gamma lizard that doesn't want to listen. Anyways, we the Biafran people, we always like to learn the hard way. And we thank God that we still have good men and women that stood to save most of these gullible people their sorry ass. Assuming all of us, we just gave up, when they were just attacking us from left and right. They don't know that we are trying to save their asses, but they should just thank God that they have good brothers and sisters like us that stood as the unshakable gatekeepers to make sure that their sorry ass is saved at the end of the day. And as the topic here says, Biafran unite. And I believe the unity has already started taking place, and our lost brothers, the lost ships, have started coming back. And we also have been, our hands have been wide open all this while, in accepting them back, because at the end of the day, they are still one of our own. They are still our brothers and our sisters, and then Biafra belongs to every one of us. So what we all just need to do now, instead of apportioning blame from one place to another, is just for us to focus on the funding, because the funding is very, very important, because the funding will stop the killing of our people that has been going on for quite some time now. And the funding will also liberate our land, which is the Biafra land, in totality, and also restore Biafra. So I employ every one of us, those that have been standing and those that will be coming in, the prodigal ones that will be coming in, their focus should be on the funding, because it's all about Biafran first. We are not here to drag for position. If you have interest in politics in Biafra, you have to wait. Put your reservations aside first. Then when Biafra is fully liberated and restored, then you can start coming to contest for any political position that you want to contest when Biafra is fully liberated. But as it stands now, we are still in the liberation process, and the process is still on, and we need to have patience and make sure that this process goes and and comes to the end where the land of Biafra will be fully liberated and restored. So just my advice, so I just want to thank every one of us. We really did a good job. We should all be proud of ourselves. It's not easy, the sleepless nights. Even most of us don't even have time for our families anymore. We always come online here at the slightest chance that we have, even though we are at work, even though some of us are even skipping meals these days. We don't normally eat our 2 or 3 square meals anymore. Even sometimes our family, our wives will be the one to come and force us. Are you not eating? You have been on space in small area, come and eat. They will force us like the little children, just for the sake of this celebration. So it's really a great sacrifice, and it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. I can tell you that the sacrifice really worth it, because it's all about life and death. Because indeed we see okay. So that is why we have to make all the sacrifices to make sure that whatever that we have been struggling, whatever we have suffered for, whatever our leader Martin Nambikano has suffered for and still suffering in the Nigerian terrorist and DSS dungeon, and whatever our Prime Minister have suffered for and still suffering in the detention of the Finnish government, does not go in vain, because assuming we left what we were supposed to do, like leaving our duty posts and start, chasing shadows, maybe by now our land will be under serious fire. Maybe by now the enemy forces of the Nigerian terrorist government and their Fulani terrorist counterparts would have dealt a very big blow to our people back home. But all glory be to God. I will always say this thing. whatever that has happened, all the glory goes to God, because without Him, I don't believe that this great turnaround and change that is happening now will ever come. Because when God say yes, no man can say no. And I also want to thank every one of us that have been taking out their time to be hosting spaces back to back, and everyone that have been gracing the spaces. I just want to say a very big thank you to all of you guys. You guys are really soldiers. You have really, really, really showed yourself approved, and the God of Biafra has really taken cognizance of all that you have been sacrificing and all you have been doing to make sure that Biafra is fully liberated and restored at the end of the day. And I want to tell you guys that it's not over until it's over, because the enemies will never rest, because the Bible makes us to understand that they are like a roaring lion, moving around and looking for who to devour. In as much that we have tried our best through the help of God to decimate their agents, which is Orabi Fulani, the Fatima, NGOZI, they will still try to find one way or the other to penetrate and see if they can be able to buy any one of us again, because that has always been their mode of operandum. So we all should be focused and steadfast, and at the end of and again be selfless. We should not always be thinking of ourselves only. We should always think about the people back home. We should always think about the Biafran people that are suffering back home, that are facing these challenges, that are facing these terrorist Fulani headers. We should not always be selfish and self-centered, that if these people come to approach us, we just fall cheap because of a mere paper that they call money, the money that you will not eat. You will not eat for eternity. You understand? So we should just be mindful of the way we do things. And I still want to use this opportunity to send my salutes to our leader, our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi, and also our prime minister, because I know very well that wherever they are now, and if they are getting this news and this development that is coming up now, they will be very, very happy. And I believe our prime minister is really, really getting all the information of everything that has been happening online and back home in Biafra. And I believe if his spirit has gone down to 50% before, his spirit will be elevated to 101%. I like to use that word, 101%, so above 100%. And then that is what he expects from every one of us. That was why he has to send the message that everybody should fall back to the Biafra Republic government in exile and allow the process of unity and peace commence, of which we all have adhered to that his instruction, and we all have seen today that his instruction is beginning to yield fruit, and things have started to turn around for good in our favor, and our lives are now falling into pleasure. So I know I'm very, very happy, for the past 2 days now. I know there's so much joy in my heart, because, I've been, I've been on the background of this Biafra liberation project. But, when our prime minister was invited for questioning, I now saw what most of our people that we thought they are with us, what they did by sabotaging themselves. Because if you think that you are sabotaging this Biafra movement, you are sabotaging yourself as well. Because at the end of the day, would you live in exile? If you sabotage this movement now, you collect money and run, maybe you run to America or you run to Europe or anywhere in the world, are you going to live there? Will your children live in that place forever? Won't you come back where you will call home at the end of the day? Because they say there is no place like home. So you cannot be in exile forever. So whatever you are doing, thinking that maybe you're sabotaging the movement, you're also sabotaging yourself, because at the end of the day, when the Fulani people come to that your village, they will not ask, is this Okori that sabotaged this movement house and allow your people? No, they will come after everybody, because anybody that sold or sell his or her brother outside, the enemies will not trust that person. So if they are coming, they will come for everybody, even with you, even both your family. They will also come for your family as well. So those should be the things that we should be considering before, taking all these steps that we're taking, falling cheap for this nomadic parasite. I call them the nomadic parasite. People that is not up to your shoes, that is not up to your finger, and you're falling cheap just because of mere paper that they call money. It's so disheartening sometimes when I see people, fall cheap for this nomadic parasite that are ravaging our land and killing our women and children unprovoked. Even the development that came up that have been coming out from army bodies, but the way they are desecrating the body of our women, with that they are using. Oh my God, I don't want to go that way. So after seeing what happened, I just have to say no, 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 no. I need to come out and lend my voice, and I'm very, very happy that I'm very, very happy and grateful to God that yes, I'm doing what I'm doing today, and I'm not doing it because of anybody else. I'm doing it because I love my home country, Biafra, and I expect every one of us to always be selfless and take Biafra first. Whatever you're doing, have it in mind that you are doing it because of your homeland. You're not doing it because of anybody. And don't always be triggered or be provoked by maybe what anybody is saying. Everybody has their own opinion. You understand? So whenever anybody is making an opinion, just take it that the person is making. But if you have a superior counter opinion, you can be able to table it, and people will look into it, and the people will be the judge, because you cannot be the judge of your own case. So that is the way me I see things. You understand? I only share my opinion, and people will be the judge of my opinion. So let this love and peace that has been, that has been amongst us continue until we win this battle, because the battle is not over until it's over. Let me use my mic here now, because I see that some great and powerful men are now coming into the. I thought all of you are sleeping. Imagine that kid, you never sleep. Okay. All right, now let me just hit my
Good
mic here.
deal.
Salute it.
Good deal, Tati. How you
I
doing?
know, I see you. Okay, when I put your title before, I'll go buy just like
I beg,
Grace
put
and
that title, I
Mercury.
beg, come on very well.
Professor Engineer Doctor. But the same make I put Dibia, I no go put Dibia. Make I just, you know, say you guy.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
Professor Engineer Doctor Mazi Dake. The mic is yours now, and then I
Yeah,
greet
you
you.
get mouth,
Salute
my
it.
brother. Thank you so much. Mazi Ukudinamba, I greet you. I salute Mazi Emeka Oragu. I beg, I go like hear your voice. So I can see you on the speaker. I don't know if you're still here, but it's showing you on speaker. So I greet everyone. Welcome to the space. Um, there's a lot of issues going on around our land and around the contraption of Nigeria. There is just a whole lot. Fulani wants to take over everywhere. And these illegitimate governors of our, that are parading themselves as governors in Biafra land, they have taken money and refused to talk about the killings that is going on. This morning, I was on space. I was on one space like that, and I was hearing the way they were lamenting. They were lamenting and lamenting and lamenting. I was just like, man, see, all this one, una go just talk for space. The person will get the antidote. They were talking about, they were talking down on the particular person as at last year and last 2 years, when our prime minister brought the solution to all these killings in our land. So today they are still crying and lamenting, trying to invite their illegitimate governors on space so that they will come and address them. They were shouting, "Can they talk at least? At least they should talk." This, that. People that have collected money for Ruga behind your back, you are begging them to come on space. Like it is it not just madness? This is see, I just they laugh like when I don't even know it in they happen. Like you guys don't know what's going on. These people, they are calling your governors, they are just going to elect a lot of people that those ones are going to take a little bit of cuts out of the Fulani money that they are going to give them. The money that they pay for Ruga, for them to, give them the key to the gate of Biafra land, of communities in Biafra land. That particular money is so huge to the extent that the money is so huge to the extent that they can even share it around and it's still going to, still be sufficient for them. But what we need to do, for me personally, my solution to this is what our prime minister has been doing. we need to go after the Fulani herdsmen. When we don't buy enough, when we don't fall enough numbers, we don't, knock them short enough. Probably like this week, we knock like 5,000 or 4,000 or 300 or 200. Those ones with the House of Assembly, those ones with the president seat, all those ones, them Shetima, them full, all those Fulanis with their so-called powerful chambers. They will go after all these illegitimate governors in Biafra land that they've paid because once you pay money, see now you go dey wait make work for the money come, and the work for that money that they will pay is literally for them to give the Fulanis the key to the gate to the communities. They will give them open entry. If all the youths, all the so-called youths that they've put as the community youths, the community head of youth or something like that, that for every Fulani headers to enter that community, they would have a youth head that would tell them, hey, this is the road that you pass, so this is the area you have to start grazing. Our people are no more going to farm for almost, I don't know the amount of, I don't know how long. For this year, a lot of our people have not done their crops, their food crops. They've not harvested. They can't go to their farmlands to plant. But it was very different when our prime minister was here. You know, it was very, very different. They don't dare go into our farmland to go and do one or two because just one command from our prime minister, it don't end. And you know how our prime minister does. He know they talk. Once you don't show am say na this place you dey, command don't go BLA side. Just only one commando. The next thing you are seeing is a lot of, bodies flying and a lot of dead bodies, both the ones on uniforms and the ones in the bushes. But this time around, the ones in the bushes they are even doing the most than the ones in uniform because for this week now I've been hearing about Fulani attacks all over the construction of Nigeria. One happened in Nasarawa today. This morning, another one happened in, I think, it was the Enugu State. Before this night, another one would have happened. Every day people die. A lot of people die in that Islamic contraction called Nigeria. And I don't know how I'm going to advise our people in Biafra land. I hope you guys are hearing me.
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
hope I'm being heard. Okay, yeah. So, um, as I was saying, um, I want to advise our people. Whenever you see the Fulani headers trying to invade your land, your farmlands, I know it's very hard to access uh airtime now in the zoo. I mean, call card. They call it call card. They call it call time. They call it airtime. I know it's very expensive, but try to load up your phone a little bit and try to reach out. Okay, just try to reach out. If once you see all these attacks, just try to reach out to anybody. If you know that you can reach out to us on spaces, just let us know. So we will, send messages across to our information ministers, uh, our acting prime minister. We can just share the information and let them know that something is going on. You understand? Because if if we know that any retaliation now on Fulani herdsmen, the Nigerian terrorist state will sentence you to death. This is their modus operandi now. Anybody that touches any Fulani herdsmen, your ultimate punishment is death. That is why all these governors, whenever herdsmen attack a community, you know, they will tell you that you should not retaliate. You'll be hearing, leave them alone, or don't touch them. What the hell? Like, I don't understand. People that are not indigenous to the land are coming to your land to graze your crops. All the cassava that you planted, all the ugu that you planted, everything in your land, all the tomatoes, all the vegetables will literally be eaten by cows and cattle headers that are carrying guns and machetes. You understand? So, you know, the last person that retaliated in the zoo, that person has been killed already. 2 days back, they gave the person a sentence, a death sentence, and the person today is no more alive because he was captured and he was taken to court. The court verdict was said that he was going to, have him sentenced to death. And after the court sentence, it wasn't even up to 12 hours. They killed him. You understand? Just because of he retaliated on a Fulani attack, a Fulani headers attack. I don't even know the one that happened in Ondo, if they've caught that man, because I heard that the head of Mieti Allah, they said they shot him dead. They had to shoot that one dead. I don't know if the person that shot him dead, I'm very sure he'll be on the run right now, and that is just what he has to do for him to protect his life. Because if anyone see him and catch him, identify him that this is a particular person that killed the head of the Mieti Allah headers, he's going to go down. They would just unalive him straight up. So our people, I don't know how I'm going to advise you. For me, if Fulani herdsmen come my community, hmm, make you hold gun, make you hold cutlass. If I no bring am down, my son name no be my son name. You understand? If I no bring am down, I have to be very, very smart about it. Every single weapon, I want to implore you guys to. If you don't see the BLA around, if you know that they are not, they are not nearby. Let me just put it like that. They are just like meters away that you can't, reach them and give them some information that so invasion is happening. You need to arm yourself. You can't see somebody that wants to kill you and you just be cooking rice at home and you'll be cooking, you'll be cooking apple, you'll be making soup and apple. When you see that Fulani headsmen are literally closing in your area, you have to do something. You understand? So I encourage our people to do the needful. Do the needful. Always try to arm yourself. Don't just have a guesswork that these people are not going to do anything to you. Especially in Biafra land. Yoruba land, they're not even they kill them the way they kill us for our Biafra land because the main invasion is happening in our land. Tinubu don't talk, say Yoruba and Fulani are one. You understand? So their own is still understandable. So our own is a forceful um invasion. Yes, it's a very forceful invasion. I see our honorable minister Snow here. I greet you. I wanted to ask you a question before I left Stellar Space earlier. And the question, let me send you the mic. The the question was centered on I saw an update from Algarve. I think the league is Algarve League for our Biafra. Uh, I think is our Biafra youth team is it under 13 or under 19? Either of it. I don't know if we have a match that they are going to be playing anytime from this month because I saw some updates, some fixtures about them playing some matches, and I don't know if our boys are included. Our prime minister had some engagements, some fixtures that we had to use to boost our recognition. Yeah, he has to do something with our recognition. So that was the reason why our prime minister, as at that time, did all those things to show the whole world that this part of our government is working. Our government literally did a brilliant job in equipping them with a lot of uh, you know, um, accessories, and they had to play live on their pitch. And the league, actually, I just got an update from them, and here on X, and I was like, okay, yes, they said they have some matches this match, and I was just hoping that our boys play so that we keep it part of the records. We keep it in the books. So yeah, I don't know how you're going to answer the question, but that's just been on my mind for me to ask you. Anyone, probably Honorable Emeka or Honorable Minister Snow, any of you two can do the needful and just give me a reply on that. And yeah, I've also noticed that people are coming back. People are uniting. I wasn't there on Adadiorama's space today, but I just hope it go well. It went well. Sorry. I had to. There was a time I had to join, and I was in Alobi's voice that I heard, and Alobi spoke well. He was just trying to educate her, telling her to um always mention the right sources for funding. She should always mention the BRGIE, the IPOB in USA website for us to do the needful donations every time, and we shouldn't slack on it. So uh, I just pray our people, the ones that are still standing on the fence and the ones that are saying this and that, keep chatting about our acting prime minister, they do the needful, you understand? So we have a very long way to go. We have a very long way to go. And I really thank our lobbyist. Our lobbyist is that man loves us so much. For him to make a record in educating Biafrans on how to unite themselves, how to unlearn, how to take off their ego away from their shoulders. Because what is happening to most of the people that are supporting Honorable Seriki, aside from them being paid, some little change for them to push her useless agenda, they are suffering what they call an ego problem. So our lovely lobbies said a lot of things about them not seeing their self as that pride, that pride person. They should always take off that pride from their shoulders, and they should just every time they are in a position or in a situation where they used to make themselves carry themselves up, they should just reduce every ego, reduce every pride. Although it's gonna be difficult, but it's very, very necessary for us to move forward, especially with the Arab Serikis group. They shouldn't have always raising their shoulder up, because it's going to cost them a lot. Yes, it's going to cost them a lot. At this time, we need to put all resources together, especially human resources. Having us to unite with our heads together is one of the most important parts this period. I can't imagine we our 50 million, we having, our 50 million Biafrans that did the referendum, having some people just, pull out and just decide to, not support everything as regards our liberation. It's not something that our Prime Minister would appreciate. So I urge everybody to listen to Elias Solis and just take those words of advice from him. He educated everybody, and I, I think it's going to be very good, very cool if we go from there. You understand? So I thank our people. I thank you all so much. I'm going to be sending the mic to a lot of us on space here. I want to I don't know, Maz, you could remember I tried sharing the space. I couldn't figure out sharing the space. It was telling me it has some sensitive settings or something like that. I tried liking and sharing, I mean retweeting, but it wasn't happening. I don't know what could be the issue. Maybe it's from your account, but I don't know if it's something from your account. I would need to maybe, I don't know, maybe you need to do something, but I tried and tried. I even had to leave the space and go come back. I didn't see the button to retweet and like. So it's just difficult for me. I don't know if it's some settings. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
have
can
the
you can
mic, my
check it
brother.
now. Check it now again, man. Check it now again.
Okay, okay,
Check
let
it.
me see. Let me see. It still says the same thing. It tells me this post might include sensitive content. To view it, you need to change your privacy and settings. So I don't know, maybe it's from my end. I see a button where they say change settings. Maybe I'll have to change the settings before everything gets rectified. Probably I would maybe go through that process and see. So yeah, you have the mic, my brother, my co-host and my host. Emeka Orago, I'd love to hear your voice and also Minister Snow.
I think sorry, Minister Emeka already has spoken before you came in. I think he says he's busy, but he'll be back. He was on mic before. And our Minister Snow, I think someone has given him mic. Maybe he's also busy. Let's wait in whenever they are free. You see, Mazdak, I want to ask you a question, please. You and Totiba, if it's something you can answer here, if you're not, otherwise, do it. You see, what we have, the fact that is undisputable by any, that our people who have been infiltrated, and the 90%, I am 100% sure, 90, if not 95% of those surrounded this criminal, this radicalized Utopian NGOZI or Fulani are Fulanis. And also, the Ebubago we are talking about, all the people you see in Ebubago speaking Igbo, if there are 100, 95 there are Fulanis, those who speak Igbo there. These people gathered all the Fulanis, Hausa people, those who are born now, those who speak our tongue, put them in that Ebubago. And also, all the Fulanis that can speak English all over Nigeria, all of them support this Ngozi Fulani. You know, some of them who are on camera, you know, those who can, you know, some of them or the others also are off camera commenting. They are the people, when you go, they will see something our lobbies, calling them names, doing all those things, instigating our people. They are the people, all of them. That is why I've said this. If you're a Biafran, if you go any place to see that our lobby post, somebody write anything, insult, just comment there that that person is not a Biafran. He said, you know, just like I do at Twitter, I know you people, you are infiltrated blood trying to instigate, to pretend to be Biafran. You write something like that. So that when the person see it, you know, this person is not a Biafran, they will understand that these are the enemies trying to instigate insult our lobbies, you know, now to pretend to be Biafran. They put our name, you see them, they write our name. Some of them who can speak will even come up. Like this Ogalim Biafra. I challenge anybody who 100% Ogalim is a Fulani man. I've already called him on
Yes, so
asking question. The question I want to ask now, my deck is this: in having known that our people have been infiltrated like this, don't you still think that our those who are defending our land, that there is a need for us to go deep in checking them, to avoid, because if they can go this long way, they're all in a bubago. And don't you think that those who are defending us, I just want to put it this way, don't think we need to go deep in checking them to avoid uh, 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 doing something that, so I hope you get where I'm going. Don't think that checking them deeply to know actually who they are, the blood that runs in them. Don't think is very important.
Toti, are you going to answer first before I say something?
You can go ahead. Go ahead, Mazibake. Go
Yeah,
on.
all right. Yeah, actually, for people that are defending our land, um, I would say most of our liberation army, some of them were bought by the terrorist state, and the ones that we have now was the ones that our prime minister um, screened. Okay, let me just put it like that. Our prime minister literally screened a lot of them. The ones that we have, like Igwe Butuzo, Commander Holy Ghost, Gentle, and some of other commanders that we have. Um, Having to do second checks on them is what we've done before. You understand? So, me, trust me, I trust my honorable uh, prime minister. He really, really did his checks on every single one of the commanders. I know there is some oaths that they've taken to defend the land and never to sabotage. Although some has been bought, I know that. I mean, when I say some has been bought, I know that Caterpillar was one of our commanders, and he joined the Bubagu just the way ESN. Some commanders that were in ESN was sold to the governors of the Southeast, the illegitimate governors of the Southeast. So, for me personally, I feel the ones are um, that are not genuine have left to this particular part that went with the illegitimate governors of the Southeast, because if you're not genuine, there's no way you're going to be very long with. You're going to be, try to mix with people that are very genuine. It's not possible. For me personally, the Biafra Liberation Army we have now are the very, very genuine ones, because it is it's very expensive for you to maintain not being genuine. You go collect shot, promise me. Any small smell like this, say you want sabotage, I trust Commander Gentle. He go pull bullet for your leg. You understand? I trust Butuzo. Butuzo go fire. You go pull bullet for your chest. I been a Holy Ghost. Holy Ghost will be say him be like saying a gentleman, but not be gentleman. You understand me? So I just trust the commanders that we have now. I trust them 100%, and with the way they talk, you would know that all these people, they are not people that will just sell the struggle for no price, for no price at all. There is no bribe that you give them that they will use to sell, their self, like giving the Holy Ghost money now to, you know, bring out the location of Gentle. I don't think it's something that will happen. Or giving Butuzo money to surrender the location of Holy Ghost or Gentle. Although they have what they are, they are the challenges they have within themselves, but I don't think it's something that would warrant them to sabotage the liberation itself, because I believe the goal after liberation is what their target is. You understand? So I don't know if I answered your question.
Yes, yes, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. Totiba, do you want to say something before I go on?
Yeah, this is a security issue, but let me just take it this way. There is no way or no time. Whenever there is a vacuum in leadership, like just what happened when our prime minister was invited for questioning, there will be some kind of shaking, but I don't think that maybe the shaking that happened this time got too deep into our Biafran defense forces because what our prime minister put in place is, I normally use this word that the Chinese government used for Donald Trump when Donald Trump was the president the last time before he came in. Now they told him that China is now anybody that wants to fight China, the person should know that China is now a brick steel wall, and then that brick steel wall is what our prime minister put in place when it comes to our defense forces. And I believe that whatever sabotage shaking that might happen to them is not that much, because if it is that much, at least we'll be able to be seeing the evidences everywhere, just like when Mazin Namdekani was kidnapped from Kenya and the extraordinary relation to Nigeria. We saw what happened to the defunct ESM, then how they were massacred uncountably. So I believe our defense forces are still intact, and then they are doing good. And I believe the oath this time is very, very stronger than whatever China already did that time with the ESM, when they were just busy deceiving and the cannon and taking everything that belongs to them. And again, one thing we should know, during that time of Mazin and the can, before the sabotage came in, they have to disarm all the whole men. And that is what this Madam Baba wanted to do. But, the men, our Biafran Defense Forces, they saw her part before, they even saw her before she started coming. So that was what she wanted to do, to disarm the men by saying she wanted to decentralize. When she started using this word decentralize, people don't always understand this word that she always uses. It's to disarm those men. You understand? Because you want to decentralize the army, and the first thing you have to is to disarm them. You will now count how many weapons that is there and now start to share it among every camp. So there is a form of decentralizing, of disarming them. That is why, but she came to use the word decentralization. You understand? But it didn't work for them, and I believe our defense forces are still intact. Even though there is going to be an issue, I don't think it's up to 1%. So I would just like to leave it there, so you can have the management for the number.
Yes. I think you see why I ask this question is this: you put, at least it shows that you actually yes, you are very, very acquainted. This Saple and Caterpillar was once ESN. During that time, this Fulani blood rushed to join them, and you see, they were actually snitching themselves then, And let me tell you, the death of the guy that sabotaged the console. I'm telling you, that guy doubts if he's actually, So after that prime minister came, he reshuffled them. Why I'm saying this? We have a local way of detecting non-indigenous blood. Yes, you have a local way of detecting them, And there's other ways again. There are other ways again to know them, because no matter how they pretend to be us, there must be something that will make them different. So, and it's not something that we air here, and I believe our people know it. So, I believe that is what our prime minister they have done, and that is why they strictly said no recruitment. I'm telling you, if there's anything like recruitment again, now I'm telling you, see, they will go extra. Do you know that these people can go extra mile in bringing two of their own people and eliminate them in front of their enemy. And you have to get for you to think that they are part of you. Or they can even bring a prisoner, the one condemned prisoners, you know. So they go, I know all this time saying this, I think my father being a veteran, I think I'm close to him. There are many things I know. He told me, even though that when he was telling me those things, I was small, but I'm telling you, after my mother, I am the one that know, despite being the second to the last among 11 children, I'm the one that know my father very well, you know. So there is a many way in this they are desperate. This Sora Fulani desperate. Her mission, they give her again, is to make sure it destroy our defense forces. That is the most important task they give her, and they place huge amount of money in that area. That is why, you see, we need to fund to make sure that our defense forces, make sure this supply and cohort that's trying to open their mouth, those guys need to go down. They need to go down. Yes. They are the full, and you see all of them, they are all in a bag. Those people that's fished out as a mole among them, they are all in a bag. I'm saying, Sapley, I think this Caterpillar run away with our RPG then. Our promise, I was telling him to return the RPG. These are the people who you go to Onisha, for example. There are some Yoruba guys in Onisha that you can never know that they are Yorubas. I'm telling you the truth. The way they speak Sigwe, the same thing, this Fulani people, they are much. And all of them, they are now, you know, they unite together in making sure that they conquer our land. And this is why they focus in the school in our land. They make sure that those, you know, one thing about language and dialects, there is a difference between language and dialects. You can only speak dialects if you live among the particular locality that speak that dialect. If you want to learn people's language, maybe you go to school, I want to study language, you can never, what you will be taught there is the central language, the lingua franca of that particular people, you know. For example, you want to learn Igbo in the school, you learn Umemias Igbo, that's central Igbo, you teach you at school. But for you to speak dialect, it shows that you might have lived in that particular locality. Because if anybody, I have my dialect, if anybody speak my dialect now, the person cannot speak it unless the person live in my locality. You know, that is difference between a dialect and language. You know, somebody who studied, learn to speak a tongue at school, and somebody who live among the locality are not same. So these people, they live in particular locality. When they come, they speak. That one was speaking Mbise. You know what I'm saying? So, and when you hear them speak, very fluent. There was one that time. That one is a lawyer. He's a Fulani man, and he answered me Igbo name. And it was, I think it was among the campaign of Hope Uzodinma. I think that was I was telling my brother, this person, don't be surprised that this person may use the person as a deputy.
Sorry for interjecting. Our Honorable Minister Snow is here.
Okay. Minister, you're welcome, sir. Minister, you have the mic, sir.
Yes, greetings everyone. Thanks for coming back. Echo the number. Professor Engineer Dr. Kamra for the other one. Tocqueville, greetings from here. Mazdike, I greet you. Emeka, greetings everyone. Echo the number. I actually picked the mic so I can respond to you. I know engineer is asking question. He asked a question, which I will respond to him later. But I just wanted to speak on what you're saying. You know, I understand your concern. As your brother, I understand your concern. I understand the concern of anyone who worries about, the saboteurs, especially when it comes to our defense forces. But we've got to really trust our men. They've done this for years now. They've been on this for years now. So we've got to really trust them and not think of this kind of a thing. This the thing you're describing happened with ESN and Onyendu simply because it wasn't that kind of structure. It wasn't a military structure. It wasn't a military structure. Onyendu had so many rats. So many. Onyendu had more rats in his midst working, claiming to work with him than what they're supposed to do. I mean, freedom fighters who are paid salaries. That explains something to all of us. You know, so we can't compare the time of Onyendu when Onyendu was just brought out ESN to today. We can't compare it. You know, I only just wanted to say, you know, we've got to learn how to trust our military, believe in their abilities, the trust, the belief we give and show the rest of the world is what they're going to give them. The way we treat them, the way we respect them is the way the rest of the world is going to treat them. So don't be worried about stuff like that, about whether there cannot be any that kind of saboteur that will be a soldier of Biafra. It cannot happen. And not Biafra will go the person. You know, when we say this, some people look at us like we are still being backwards and shit. But you don't just get it. It's just the same way you could tell somebody, Chineke, Jesus will punish you, heaven will punish you. That's the same way I'm not Biafra and Etibusin them mother. In fact, some of these people who are talking today in Asa, but some of them don't know when they are saying what they are saying. Now, when the spirit of the land forces you to say those things that you have done, those things that you have been involved in, you know, so our land is still very active and working. Even in Lahiti, the military, they made it very clear. We're going to do, our defense is going to be both the known and the unknown is going to be defending the territories of Biafra.
Absolutely.
Send the air back to them.
Absolutely.
If it is going to be possible, I got London mother bomb to send the air back to them. You know, the same way that creating, you know, people need to understand something. The way people are creating and beautifying the works of AI is the same way we are going to create and beautify the works of our hands. I've given an example with, because I have been there. Mmiri will not, rain will not fall. You know, you know, and these are just normal herbs and the. So if we can do that, I know by the time we'll beautify all the wisdom, the grace that God has given us, is going to go into so many things that the world will be very scared of. Not scared in the sense that, oh, they will be running away. No, they'll be like, they never knew this kind of things would be possible. I mean, before 1970, they said they don't want another Japan in Africa. Just imagine if our people were rolling from that time till now. Imagine the inventions. All these people who have speed train. You know what we would have been producing? The other day I was just watching videos on, online like this, and they were displaying some firefighter jet produced, was it China or whatever. Before God and man, in my whole back brain, everything that I'm seeing is Biafra displaying even more beautiful birds, more beautiful fighter birds in a few years. You know, these are the things that when you vision Biafra, what do you see? That beauty of what you see is what Biafra is. Every one of us who is strongly in spirit fighting Biafra, when you close your eyes to vision Biafra, what do you see? What do you see? So we shouldn't worry about stuff like that. Prof, you were asking a question about the players. The minister, the one that was otu nwa kpuru isi achụpụrụ n'ọlụ. The other person that took over, all of them are with NGOZI. So, you know, we have bigger fish to fry right now as opposed to the soccer players, which is not that they are not important, but we have passed the message to the world. It has been recorded that the Biafran team played at so and so time. So now that those ones decided to leave the job they were supposed to be doing for the Biafran people and decide to follow their sugar mommy, it's okay. When the time comes, we will get back to doing what we do best, you know. We're taking time, we're getting the most important things situated first. But I know and I believe that in due time, the soccer games and all of that, even more will be in place. You don't know, we have Biafrans who play basketball and stuff. We're going to bring all of it out. We're going to be getting them what they need. You know, we can actually do it once we have the right things that we need, you know. But for right now, I believe the most important thing for the government is to secure our homeland, provide adequate security for the people. That is why we're seeking for all the funds that we're seeking for, you know. So those guys, I think Otunwa Burisi and his friend and brother, they can take care of that, you know. Dalo.
Thank you so much, Mamini. Thank you so much.
Please, Mazi, please, I want to ask our Honorable COS one question.
Yeah, go ahead, Mazi Chibike.
Fire down, Chibike. Longest time.
Okay.
Chibike is of course the problem. Can't give Honorable COS.
Sorry, sir.
You know, the job I do as COS, I've said it over and over again. It's for the office of the acting prime minister. Even if you want to address me as COS, please remember to attach that office. I like being this servant because.
Sorry, because we were
our people need to understand when we are conversing as brothers. If you're just, you know, we point out, we figure out things, we point it out. You know, and you just correct it and we move on. Sorry, and I'm sorry for what is regime.
Okay, our own Honorable Minister Ekeneng. So due to it all because of Funfrogo, na this na the mic Kamuadrebia, na the mic speaker. So and because of the topic, this our Biafran unity under the BRGIE and Fund BDF. So actually a small background because it will our COS to the acting prime minister, and eventually you go like it's a message that you can take to our acting prime minister. So now that Agam this lady program, I've been there for some time, but Adadiorama today, this evening, offered her a lot. In fact, most of her followers are rejecting to come back, like to put fund in the BRGIE. Na this fundraising this Saturday because if off. So, but a lot of them for them to be sure that our acting prime minister the program of Adadio Rama, at least to talk to Biafrans for them, because most of them they don't listen to us, they don't look at our anything. So Adadio Rama now I went a little bit of the funding, another small funding can the men of ground, because how I complain now, the men of ground some from our side. So Adadio Rama now go on the main funding I bet for our side. Now kita na even me go na I need before I shut to. So everybody return back, may fundraising a BRGIE. So some of them at least to settle these things now, they just need to talk to APM na Adadio Rama program. So more in Wiki conveying this message to our APM because when the Prime Minister even made appear na Adadiorama program, the Prime Minister cannot because I know the time of unity and I need more funds. Yes, I need more unity. The girl now na afatashi Adadiorama as a woman na afatashi na. Omego apologize to some of the BRGIE like Deputy Information Minister. So on after that small now this message now in Wiki convey the message to our acting Prime Minister. On waking when time Abia to Adadiorama program to speak to Biafrans, may encourage so that some of them return back, some of them do skeptical. How reject is NGOZI, but how I get on our side require the problem. So can we more of the unity? The thing that the unity may grow. I hear more actually relate to you, the kind of message you relate to you. Now, in waking, sending the message to our acting Prime Minister or something like that.
Minister, before you go on, Minister, please, sir, before you go on, let me ask if you can address everything together. Please. You can address everything together. There's a why I'm supporting what he said now. So let me say the reason so that you can address everything together, sir. There is a what Adadiorama says. I was unable to get to call her to tell her that because Adadiorama, she's exposing the truth, and actually sometimes she speaks out of ignorance. You know, that's not as any sort, but that's what I observed. She was saying somebody will say that nobody have the right to open an account. She says she can do it. Yeah, so she need to understand that not any account you can use to fund our military. Adadiorama is the real ignorant of this aspect. You know, that this account is specifically to fund our military, not any account you can use to fund our military, you know. And again,
she's aware of this thing now. This one now you are speaking now, they are aware. He's trying to tell them that because most of them they are telling her to bring an account so that they'll be paying the money to them direct to go to the men. And she's explaining to them that Obu Oto Akasha runs things like that. That only issue in a different country. They can jail you, you will never come out.
Exactly.
That then will go something, and the account that have been set by the Prime Minister that Biafra should go back there. So most of them now come, they said, that even about the difficulty, and she's telling them that everybody should go back and pay. Young myself Nabia na this Saturday, na the BRGIE. So now this year, so are you supporting Ogenkere? Also now, at least in Khan, only go for men on ground now. Ogenkere and men on ground, even though with the little money, Biafrans on a try now handle the Kanu case, now handle the lobbies, now handle men on ground.
Exactly.
So now most of the money na Ghana NGOZI na Abia na our side. Now men on ground and with ego. So all one are your Biafrans. So some of the Biafrans now say, okay, any the our acting Prime Minister Abia. Because we got a lot of misinformation. So through the truth, some Biafrans were a lot of misinformation about our acting Prime Minister, which is a big lie. So that's
which
for the unity case.
That is among those who protect their mind.
It's among those who's, yes, it's among those, but I know in terms of unity now, for the unity case, if our acting Prime Minister can appear in our platform, it will go a long way to unite a lot of our people because they would like to ask him some question and he will answer. Then some people are free to donate, and the Oya got a long way for a lot of people too.
This particular point, because they were saying that
Biko, let me come Biko, because you are going to make me. I'm going to forget the response I wanted to give him.
Yes,
she became my brother. Personally, I don't see any reason why the APM needs to appear in. I mean, first of all, let me not even talk about that because I'm going to sound in a way you might not like, or even on your own might not like it. But the thing is this: Biafrans have been advised to fall back to the structure, to the government. Biafrans are not being advised to fall to anybody or to no. We are trying to sensitize Biafrans that even saying you're not making the donations to our APM, so why does the APM need to come for you to make a donation to the government? You're making a donation for your liberation, not to the APM, not to the Prime Minister. What you're paying for is the security that is being provided for you. You don't need anybody to appear in any show for you to do the right thing. What Adadi Orama is doing is she's correcting the wrongs that she has done. I understand that it's the people in her show that are making such requests, but I don't even know how our people reason. You just stand up or APM Biana. Let them come to the town hall meeting. That's why the town hall meeting is there. Say, for instance, they don't want to listen to what the Minister of Information has been saying for the longest time. Let them come to the town hall meeting. They will meet the APM there and they can ask him questions. That is the essence of the town hall meeting, where you ask questions. You ask questions, relevant questions on whatever it is that you want to find out, especially pertaining what you're supporting. Onye ọbụla nwere opinion ya, APM, come to this show. Come and Bikon, Chibike, my dear brother. I don't think that Biafrans are still understanding perfectly what we're saying. When they say this, please pick up the mic and educate Biafrans that they are falling back to the structure, to the government. Their support is for the government, not to the APM, not to the PM, not to any member of the cabinet. Your support to the government is for your freedom, for your liberation. You know, another opinion why they think APM should appear here or the PM should appear there. No. And the PM coming to Adadi Orama's show is a different scenario, different thing altogether. Complete different thing altogether. In as much as we keep telling these people, hey, let's do the right thing, hey, begging people and doing all of this. To believe you me, like Mighty Dot says, we are not supposed to be begging anybody for their freedom. We're only appealing to people because a lot of people have been confused. I understand what Ife says whenever he says it. You know, you heard me speaking about what BIAFRACOIN said the other time, because I also understand what she says, what she means when she said what she said, you know. But for a Biafran to wait for the APM to come here, let me ask him question before you do what you're supposed to do, I think that's just stupid of some of our people. You know, our people need to stop all these things and focus on what is facing us. Like Adadi Orama told them, they are not worried about the fact that Ada said that our land is under siege. Why is that not the thing that is worrying these people? By the time you hear that our land is under siege, your first reaction should be, what are we going to do to rescue our people from this kind of calamity? Not a request to speak with the APM or a request to speak to the other person or do that for you to be able to do what you're supposed to do. Ndị Biafra niile, ihe a bụ for nchekwa onwe anyị anyị na-ekwu okwu ya bụ for every Biafran, it's not for a particular person. So ihe na-eme bụrụ ihe na-eme is a blood sacrifice, like BIAFRACOIN called it. It is our duty as Biafrans that we are asking people to do. APM, if all this while, if all that has been said does not convince you on what kind of a man our a man that the PM told us right before all these things happened in a committee, he said to us in the committee, some people in that committee might be in this conversation, he said, I don't know the words to use and describe this man, but Kaina Agagode, let us get into Biafra. You know, people are talking about 68,000. That's not the only money that was lent to the government. That's not the only money that was lent to the government. And if you think because somebody intentionally said, "Na choroka puchi, na mankuchi back."
Oh.
So time and time again, what is not even loan, he has rescued. This is how the PM described it. He has rescued the government. Time and time again. Kedifaga Gwandebai for it to also KPM Kota Nwarihi Yipru Hashu, Nwarihi, then they will believe that he's a righteous man or he's doing everything he's doing for Biafra. And mind you, he already told you he's not a good guy. He's interested in just us fighting and getting our freedom. We're only interested in all these things. Because on the Biafra, you know, for those on the actual first, hey, learn from every other thing that has happened. Listen to everything that everybody has said. APM coming there is still for him to answer you and tell you what your elders have told you. Both I don't know one, both Adadi or Rama, and what every other person has been saying for a very long time. Biafra is for all of us. It is Biafra first before any human being, before the PM, before the APM. Like Onyendu said, Obunaya change from me here and the next person that is because it's Biafra first for each and every one of us. Not relying on hanging Biafra on the neck of anybody. Everything, every donation we're making for the government or to the government to be able to secure our land, not to anybody. Makande na say, oh, and they make a donation to Onya, and they make it. People need to stop all of that. We're not making donation to any single person. It's a freedom fund. You're funding your freedom.
Yeah, my Minister Snow, I would like to
Please don't.
Yeah, Mazu, okay.
Yes, sir. Please, before, please don't be offended, okay, sir. I understand where you are going. Yes, sir. The way I view it in this aspect, I don't think that anybody is coming there to ask is to ask our minister a question, not to ask him question, but for him to boost the morale of our people. I say, you know, I view it when a prime minister come to speak to their people. You know, there's how they view it in a different way than, you know, because he's a very number one and we hold in high esteem. You know, that is where I'm viewing it, not for people to begin to ask him question. That is not what we mean. I don't support that. But for him to speak to the people, to share.
Only, but why does the prime minister need to go and speak to them on that platform, separate from every other speech that the APM is doing? Why does the APM need to speak to them on a separate platform? That's what I'm saying.
Yes, it mustn't be there. It mustn't be there. That's the thing you said now that I want to conclude what I'm saying. It must not be in that platform. Yeah, that is, we will take to them, then you come to town hall meeting. For that, so even if they want to ask questions, he will ask them, but not for him to, that mistake we make, for him telling him to be there. But sometimes our APM, he goes on, he speak to our people and they share them up, like people that have just gone astray, and they admonish them and also boost their morale to carry on. You know, many people have lost how will I put it, the morale have dropped out of many people, you know, and they need that morale to come back again. You know, just like what I was telling our people, that our people that are fighting with a high morale, there's something you do to them, that morale will drop, and it's very, very, very bad. That is why I was warning one of our people, don't ever use any hard language against our military. We can never tolerate it, you know. So that is what we're trying to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We don't mean that we should be there. We come there, we begin to ask him questions like a little kid. No. I don't support that. But the way you say it now, I understand it. I hope others will understand as well. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mazidake, please wait. Let me just throw a little light in this question that the GBK and then Mazu Nika is trying to see. Let me tell you guys something. Whatever that is happening on that Diorama's platform is what we call mind game. Now, I want all of us to put in mind that it's not everybody that is calling into Adaderama's platform that is in support of what Adaderama is doing. Now, there are two things they are trying to do. One is to continue to cause confusion for the house not to come together. Secondly, they are trying to lure Adaderama, you know, in a way for her to provide an account. And once she provides that account, they will use that account to rob her and put her into problem. That is what they are trying to do. And these people doing these things are not in love with Adanji or Ramman. They are just there looking for a way to bring her down, because whatever that she's doing today is hurting a lot of people that are the other side. So these people making these suggestions are not really Biafrans. Some of them are one Nigerians that are taking advantage of the problem that has been happening, and some of them are these BOS people that have come to be working with Madam Baba, and they are not happy with Adan Derama. So they will try to look for a way. You understand? Now, telling Adan Derama they want our APM to come, so they will ask him questions because they know that will be very hard to be done. So now they are trying to spoil other people's minds, trying to, to carry up a narrative that let him come, let's ask him questions. So those people are the people that want this divide and conquer to continue. And the other people telling her to provide accounts doesn't mean good for her. They want to use that thing because if Ada Joroma is ignorant, and I thank God that she gave them a response that it's not possible, because if anything will sorrow, there's a procedure in everything. You cannot just bring up an account and start using the account to fund military. And I give her kudos for that, for trying to educate those people that are trying to lure her into problems. So you people should not take these people serious. The main Biafran people that have Biafra at heart and are contributing into this struggle are already coming back. How I wish you were in Pastor Val's platform few hours or few minutes ago. You will see what happened there. People that there are so many names that I know before that left, they are not coming back. Even some people are not even subscribing to the membership of Pastor Van's platform. Pastor Van platform have been lacking super chats for how many months now? But today, super chats was even so you people should not disturb yourself. I can't people identify them. You understand? Those two categories of people are the people that want this chaos to continue. So they must fight. They must try to look for any fault. You understand? To make the thing continue. Let's ask him questions because they know our APM will not just come. And again, you guys should understand. There's a lot of things in our APM channel. He has a lot. He doesn't even have time for himself. Every day he's worshiping this. So you people should just ignore all this noise and allow this process to flow. At the end of the day, you guys will see that the real Biafran people will come and fall into place at the end of the day. So you guys should not be worried about these people calling a diagram and not bringing up all this narrative or opinion that our APM should come this and that. I understand, but those people are not real. That's for me, my opinion, what I want to tell, what I'm seeing. This is social media. And when you are in social media, you have to be very, very careful and be listening to the undertone of people that are speaking. You understand? You understand where they are going. So we should not be worried. The real Biafrans are coming back, and our lines, as I said before, are falling into pleasant places. And people we always make it happen at the end of the day. So that's just my own opinion on all those things that these people are bringing up. So you can go on and imagine that case. Sorry.
Our minister, the comment you make in my previous space that brought down that space, I caught that area. I'll be sharing it. I share it to some people because that particular issue, I'm telling you, that comment you made, it addressed some concern of our people. When somebody said that thinking that this woman have any important documents, So even another one was saying that she's photocopied the one they used, that one they used to ratify this. I was telling them through the comment section that the woman don't have any single document. And that thing you said, I screenshot it. I share it to one guy that had that concern. That BRGIE, every document related under BRGIE. And BRGIE is the only legitimate government that we stand to seek for recognition and also liberation. So that particular comment you make, I'll be sharing it. Just that S here cannot take the volume of that particular voice you said. Apart when somebody asked you that question, you addressed it. So it's also the concern that some people are raising, and I'm using that you address to send to those people. Thank you so much. Really, really healing their people because they're worried. You say, this woman have that, so that all this thing we are doing become in vain. That she sees the documents that you can no longer recognize, Biafra cannot be recognized. So I told him that this woman have nothing. They should challenge her, ask her a question. If he claims she have any document, then how did she bring it out? She have nothing, and I believe people are coming back. Really, thank you so much. As we are going around to address all those concerns, it's very working. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah. Chibike, are you satisfied?
Yes, yes. I'm very like what our brother Totti. He gave a very valid and very, very good point, which although initially that is what I thought, and it just saved my mind. So I'm very happy with the way things are going on, the way Biafrans are returning. That to show you that there is nothing on this earth any man can do to stop the coming of Biafra, no matter what. So I heard that some of the breakaway cabinet are now going on leave. I don't know, but that's what I'm hearing. And some of our people are beginning to ask questions, are beginning to come back. Their senses are beginning to resume back, and the fund will fund it very soon. We'll come back and fund our liberation. She only delayed the process, but she didn't stop the Biafra. So she have failed. She have failed. So thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Mazidike. Thank you, the host and
Professor
Totti.
Diao.
Yes. Sorry, Professor Engineer Mazidike. Yes, the new name, Professor Engineer Doctor. Wow, 3 titles at a time. No be easy. Wow, wow. Thank you, Stanley. I greet you. Our brother Ife, I greet you. Mr. Snow, I greet you, sir. Ekwesu, come to mic and talk. So that is it. I really appreciate all of you that have been standing still, speaking, opening truth. Today, our Adade Rama have entered new level with the exposition. She exposed about the I've forgotten a lot. I write them down. That is very, very simple. In fact, even that the speech that Madam Baba did yesterday, she opened it more that even a lot of people begin to understand. That lady, because she can't speak English, but she's very, very intelligent.
Absolutely. She
I tell you too.
my brother. I observed that.
She's very, very, very intelligent. Adadi Rama is very, very intelligent. Not that I don't know why she was used at first, but she's very, very intelligent. And she exposed about I've forgotten something. When I remember it, I will bring it up. Very, very.
Play that.
Has she played the voice?
Play.
That voice, has she played it?
Can I play it?
Okay. Has she played the voice that she was talking about?
I mean the program he did this evening, this recent program. If you want me to play it, I was listening to it here before. If you want me to play it, I'll
Yes,
play it.
please. Yes, please. But
Oh,
there is one that she been hammering that she was going to play. She was going to play concerning Bao Bao. I don't know. It's an exposition. I don't know if she has finally played it or not.
she said many things. She exposed she exposed how the woman said he was keeping what's it called
Yeah,
record.
that she was recording. Yeah, I know that. I know about that one.
We
Apart from that one, there is another like series of maybe a long talk between both of them.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Senator. No,
She talks about.
she has not played
Sorry.
that voice, but she promised to
Okay.
play it, and she has addressed her followers that they should be ready. Anything from tomorrow that she will start playing those voices. So she will play them, but she has not played them yet.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. And
She talks
I have
about.
seen. I have seen
Wait.
that she told people to go now and donate in BRGIE. That's the latest. If you see the top of this thing that I gave her this morning, voice notes, I'm bakasịrị m Ngwa ihe a niile ọ ga mebiri ya ngwa ya ebe ọ malitere, ngwa ihe ọjọọ ihe a na-amasị gị nye ha gwa ha ebe ha ga-aga, tell them whether they should go and donate. You are saying no, I want to invite Oge to come first. They need to be talked to. He need to speak to Biafrans. Na a ga-emezi ihe before m ka ihe a ga-emezi gwa m ihe ọjọọ o mere. Ihe ọjọọ mere bụ na o nyere ya ego, o nyetụrụ ego, o nyetụ 247 ego, o wee bunu na ta ahụ nyetụ ego, ya bụrụ ihe ọjọọ o mere. Ọ ya
nsema ihe kwesịrị ime abakasị m ya ahụ onye ihe ọ na-adị ya transfer from WhatsApp to ihe unu ga-ahụ ihe niile ọ na-ara ahụ ana m nọgide na dit m ga-etu ihe obere ihe o kwuru ma ga-abakasị ahụ gwa ya okwu even ke idiot a na-akpọ Remy Juice oge m nyechara nke mbụ enye m ya 20 something questions ya pụtara ahụ were ya mee program kpọchaa m aha ya ọkọmọnụ emechara smart trash go ha ọ sagide ya sị nke a anụkwa nke ọ satara ojo okwu orite ya sị I'm going to skip that. Why should you skip it? Then I sent him another 50 something questions. I don't know if he used it or not, or if he did program with that one. But the other one I am sure, and I have the copy of where he did the program.
It's like you were the third person that was asking her question when I was there. It's like because I had your voice there. It's like you were the third person among the three people that asked questions before I left there. They spoke very nicely. They spoke nicely.
No, I never. You mean Adadi Alamma? No, I
yes.
never called her. I give her a voice note, only voice note.
Okay. The three people that spoke, that asked her question when I was there, it shows that our people are getting the bearing right. I'm telling you, I was very happy before I left.
They are getting it. But some of them are like, if it is to go to Genkere, I'm not. I don't like him. What made you to hate him?
You must not like him. You must not like me. That is what we need to tell people to understand. You must not like me.
It's not about him. It's not about him. And
exactly.
he never embezzled money. Why must you even hate him? It means you are a fool because there is nothing that will make you to hate him. I don't know him. I don't know him. I see him just as everybody see him. I know that he is, he is bent on getting this Biafra, just like me. I don't need any other thing than this Biafra. So
exactly.
that's the way the man is. Why mustn't you like him?
And we must let our people understand this wherever you see them speak this, because our people it's like they are following individual, not they're respecting individual, not that post, not that position.
Yes.
We have to tell them that this thing is very important. You must not like the person. As long as you're doing what the constitution said, what our law said, you're doing it right, you work with him, support him. You and I may have issues. Thank you.
So, even I said, even somebody was talking to her that this guy, the woman didn't do well. She said, yeah, she didn't do well. Even though didn't do well, they BRGIE themselves, they didn't do well. So I answered her in that voice note. I said, why didn't they do well? Where? Can you say it? Now, after even before the convention, you were planning, then after the planning, after the convention, you broke away. Then after that time, we were like, maybe getting to 2 weeks or more before having that election. Where on earth should someone, be against BRGIE or against OGOJA or against any person? It's not happened. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, please, can you play it? Yeah.
Okay. You mean the
yeah. Yes.
Okay.
BCOS. And government. And the only government, no other government. And everything we must to pass through her.
Is it coming out?
Order.
Yeah,
this idiot to lead. Just in order, get protest here. As a surrogate. As a surrogate, as the you like there so much on your wall for my order came protest. They're gonna say you can organize it without her. You can do whatever you want to do without her. You can name her with a man NGOZI. Nande when unobia ona fusi even now all that now is like that this woman they were born they say on Saturday I'll be a phone less will say disgrace onwe we na-egwu onwe mma niile 24 hours na na-ege ntị ụlọ ọbụ ife men I will stop this program ụlọ kpọtụkọ na phone ibe aka nkụ the program will 3 hours.
There is here
ibe aka nkụ na one question
there's a what Adadurama is doing here that I want us, when you have time, anybody that call her, she's to stop referring her to government because she's giving her relevance that she don't deserve. Okay, she's referring her to government. She must stop using that language. Anybody that have chance to talk to her.
You know, say have anything to do with Biafra, and I'll get with Biafra. Mukawara Biafra surrogate. Man, no never now. I was a child of my surrogate. You have nothing to do with the child, even now forget, or because of Unkegi. Like a train, how could that thing? That declaration something. Yeah, but yeah. That's why I bring hereby the cabinet is hereby dissolved. Who gave you power? From where? Imbecile like you. You are not even a member of the cabinet. You are not a minister.
Exactly.
No, nothing.
Exactly. Yes, I tried to educate one. I told her that the best that this is like a prime minister's personal staffs. You know, maybe driver, cook, cleaner. You know, all those staffs. All his staff, the chief of staff is the one that controlling them. He's the one that arranges his speech. Maybe you want to travel, he buy a ticket. That is only the work this person do to hear from the people and not know what the people are thinking. To just about the prime minister, don't have anything to do with the government. You don't even have any elected minister. You know, so that is yes. Exactly.
In most cases, she can't breastfeed. And she baby food, they just on the one. Because I won't care when he was around. Our money is one homike. Only on your way, one amalita Zuazioni, a mamma.
Exactly.
People don't understand it. Go on, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Let's go with the hands. Stanley, then Ife. Mazi Stanley, you want to say something quickly?
Okay, Mazaki, thank you very much. Thank you, Toti, and Mazenkum number. Greetings to everyone. Greetings, Mr. Snow, our COS. Greetings, fellow Biafrans. Actually, I know when Mr. Snow wanted to address what Chibika said earlier, he wanted to explode, but he was able to manage the, the explosion, but there's something he said which I liked a lot that made me wanted to speak. He said that most of the things that APM would have they would have wanted APM to talk about, a lot of people have said it. Minister of Information have said so much concerning these things. The explanations have been made severally, and someone like I don't know also have come up and made clarifications. And Adadurama herself also have made clarifications, severally on that same platform. So what else would they want him to come and address them for? So, and that point actually struck me, because if you look at it, I think everything have been said. It's just that, situations like this, we also, have to consider how to also educate our people and change their mindset and the way they think. We have to help our people and change their mentality, of not thinking for themselves. Because if our people have that ability to think for themselves, not everybody, but some, if they are actually good in thinking for themselves, they won't easily be deceived the way they've been deceived. Even when Adarama herself was telling us sort of lies, if they are able to think for themselves, they'll be able to know and choose where to stay. But it's like they're looking up to someone, and that is not good for our people. You can't just be looking up to someone and the person will be the one to tell you what to do, even when you have had instructions. even when the PM's attorney have come and addressed us publicly. Even when the Adedema himself, PM spoke to her and she came and sent the message. You are still waiting for the person to tell you what to do because you cannot think for yourself. You know, I saw some people that we also telling Remigius even to tell them where they should go and make their donation. That means you cannot think for yourself. Some are waiting for another Rama to tell them where they should go and do this one before those are people that they've told to fall back, but they are still waiting. Well, I mean, our people should learn how to think for themselves. So now, with everything that have been said or that have happened lately, with all the expositions that have taken place, people are still looking for APM to come to a Rama platform and come and address them, especially. Why? Because they cannot think for themselves. And if we encourage that, we are not doing them any good. We should help our people to learn that they should think for themselves. They should be able to think for themselves, because this freedom fighting is not easy. And what we've been through, especially what is happening now, you know, it should be a big lesson for us. So that if something like this happens sometime, we should be able to you know, decipher things ourselves and investigate things ourselves and learn how to ask for evidence when someone comes and start making some certain accusations. We learn how to ask for evidences for those accusations so that people will not just come and lie against people and condemn people, because the condemnation that Rama give to APM is much. And that's why most of them are saying we don't like him. But they liked him when PM was here. Nobody had issue with him when PM was here. Nobody had issue with Sonia Barawa when PM was here. Nobody had issue with Rafael Ajay when PM was here. Because then nobody had actually come to lay allegations on them. Now they started disliking them because people have come out to tell lies against them, say all sort of demeaning words against them. And now the Biafrans are coming to say we don't like him. But you like him when PM was here. Now you are disliking him because someone have lied. And you can't even think for yourself and check if that lie actually makes sense at all, or to even seek of a way to know if that lie is actually real or just a propaganda. You know, so sometimes if we don't try to set the record straight and try to advise them right, we are not even going to help them.
My brother, so I have your point where you're going. Where you're going is very, very important, and it is the work we're going to do together.
So,
Yes.
so honestly, yeah. So we have to, some things we have to help our people because of future sake. We have to really help them set their mind right. Let them understand that they should think for themselves. They should not have to rely. These people will see everything in black and white. They will still stay dormant and be waiting for someone to tell them, okay, go. That is, man, that is not good for our people.
Exactly.
They don't have to wait for Arama to tell them or wait for images to tell them what to do. They should use their own mind and think for themselves and know what is right. There's no human being that doesn't know what is right. How can you know what is right and you're waiting for someone to come to your platform first to speak to you? And this is your freedom. It's not as if you're doing it for the person. The money, as much as we need money, but you are not doing it for Ogen Kere. You're not even doing it for the Prime Minister. You're not dashing them the money. This is money to liberate yourself, your family, your generation to come. Why would it be a big deal to do something for yourself if actually you take it that way, that is for yourself? Okay, what if the men on ground decided they are volunteer forces? What if they decide to go home and quit? Wait, because you are sitting there waiting for APM to come first before you can form your own freedom. You know, so sometimes when they sound that way, we should know how to address them and help them, because our people need help, believe it or not. I don't mean to talk down on them, but they really need help because they need to begin to think for themselves. Because this thing that happened, the way NGOZI played the game and everything from convention and all that, and come to manipulate them, if our people know how to think for themselves, they will be able to dictate. Okay, all of us that are here, nobody advised us on what to do. We knew how to think for ourselves. We knew the right path, and we followed it. And that's why we are still here on this space talking. You know, the rest of them we really need to help them to understand how these things work. And also for them to know that we are now in government. We don't have to say APM go to the platform. We go there and beg them or what. If they have questions, they should come to the fundraising. We've done so many town hall meetings where they can have access to APM. And APM is a very humble person. You know, they should come there. These issues will be addressed. First of all, it shows that they have actually respected PM's instructions first. Because before anything, you have to respect the PM's instructions. Because we are now a government. So that way, if we start presenting it to them that way, it might be difficult for them because of they cannot think for themselves. But it's the right thing. At least it will educate their mind, you know, so that next time they will know that it is the government that we are running and they have to obey the government first. It should be obey. It should be obey before complain. Even if you have any other complaint, even if you don't like the person, as PM gave that instruction, what we should do is to obey that instruction first. Then if you have any other complaint or grievances with anybody, then that one can be second. But that respect, heeding to the instruction, should come first. These are the things you are supposed to tell them. We don't have to make everything easy for them, but that way we are not even helping them. Because tomorrow, if a similar circumstances takes place, they will repeat the same thing. Meanwhile, we're trying to save them from repeating the same thing. So, in as much as they need to, we need them back. You know, we need the funds. Yes, but we have to trade with caution. We have to do the right thing. We don't have to do the wrong thing because we want money. Because we are thinking of the long-term experience they are going to drive from this situation. Because trust me, this situation, by the time it ends and everything falls back to normal, our people might have gotten one or two experience that they will add to what they've known so far, and we should help them get a good experience. Let them know they should think for themselves. Let them know that everything people say is not actually true, that they should do research. Let them know that they should ask for evidences of things that people say. You know, we are building a country and we are expecting to build a perfect one and a very solid one and a very sane society with sane people. And it's entirely up to us to, you know, help our people, you know, teach them what they should know and how it should be and how things can actually be and how things are supposed to actually work. So Adadarama did the damage. She's supposed to do that first. I mean, try to fix the damage. She's doing that. I'm glad and I appreciate her for what she's done so far. But our people should learn how to think for themselves. You know, they can come and ask their question in the town hall or maybe in the fundraising. I think that is the way it should be. At least it will show that they've fought back actually and they've heed to Prime Minister's instructions. I don't think there's anything that is more important than that. We have to do things cordially. So thank you guys, Saeed.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my brother. You see, what you said now, we really need to do something about that. You know, I did know that the zoo have actually destroyed the reasoning and analytical abilities of our people. Even the one that claim to be graduates and father parents, is what I ask yourself, how are they making decision for their children? You know, it's really, really appalling. And if we fail to bridge that aspect, it will enable people to create cabal. You know, for them to be, you know, our people, when they love you, when you convince them, they will follow you sheepishly. You know, that is about people. But you know, there's when things will be much, it become abnormal. You know, when things become abnormal. I'm saying, you know, you don't have to. When you see truths, you can make decision by waiting for somebody to give you go ahead. How about if the person is not there to give you go ahead, then you stuck there waiting for the person. You know, that's why some of them will say, I will wait, I'll sit on the fence, I'll wait till some person come. That is nonsense. You know, what you say that really makes something out of that. I think we need to continue sensitizing our people for them to continue to reformat. You know, everybody have this ability to reason, but the way people you follow, what you listen to, help you to reform, to improve yours. You know, at least anybody who have listened to our leader Mazen Nanekan, any Biafran person, listen to our prime minister very well. Even if your ability to reason is dull, even if your IQ is very, very low, it will help to reformat you are that virus to clean that virus that have eaten up the ability to reason, and you're able to reason properly. You're able to analyze things yourself and make decision. That is very, very right. That area we need to encourage our people. Listen to our leader, Mazinana brokers. Go and check with listening, because we have suffered a lot, and people that suffer like us, we need to be smart. We ought to be smart. We ought to be sharp in reasoning. We don't have to be dull in reasoning. That is what every Biafran is supposed to be. Now, because we have suffered a lot and we have gone through a lot. People that undergo what have gone through, their skin need to be supposed to be thick. So for our people to continue playing that way, and when you continue trying to focus on people like that, it will enable people to create cabal. And this point in time, we don't need any cabal. We don't need any cabal. Everybody, that's why our Prime Minister said there's nothing like group. Any group that will encourage cabal will not be should be stopped. That is it. At this point in time, we are following one direction, and our destination is one, no in between. So anything that whenever our government says something, we looking, instead of you to beg government direct, if you're waiting for someone to give you go ahead, that is not acceptable. So that's the point I'm picking from what you said, brother. We really need to discourage our people in that aspect. When government are giving order, the post you are respecting that seat of the prime minister, not the person. You are not the person, that particular post where the person occupy. That is what you are respecting. You have to respect that seat, okay? Not the person. Because that's why you see today people are no longer respecting God. They carry that thing, whether the reverend pastor is the God they are worshiping, I don't know. So all these things we need to encourage to make our people to stop it, because it's really, really affecting them. And also whenever things they're supposed to do, they will be waiting for someone to give them an order. Go ahead. It's very, very bad. I think I love that. We need to do something about that. Thank you.
Thank you. Mazi, if you don't come out, if you wanted to say something.
Tell him to request the mic. Mazi, please request the mic. Request so you can make your submission.
Hey, don't come out. You say make a request. Request from where? They here
I don't even know, maybe, say na midnight in day, so him be one, I don't even let him speak, sir, because I think his sleep was on his eyes already, so maybe he's just going to come in the morning. Very early in the morning. It's midnight on his end.
Mazi Dake, can't you see if you're on the listening section?
Is he there? He's not there.
It's no longer here.
Okay, I'm seeing him here.
He's not there. You're seeing him there?
Who is that? Who?
Ife.
You don't mean it. You're seeing him
not
there.
Here. Ife has gone. He's not here. He's not here.
Thought your phone the afternoon time.
I think Shibika is up. Shibika already kicked out. Has gone out. I think network is. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. So who's gonna speak now?
Can I say something, sir? Can I say something, Mazdak?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Please, before anybody want to speak, please raise your hand. I will have the mic. You see, I want us, as we're here now, I think we are not novice. Most of us here, we know something we know what is right. Especially most of us that refuse to deviate when this thing started. But kudos to everyone of you. So that we actually follow our Madinah promise that is not in vain. We learn something, and it shows that also at least we have something upstairs. We should be have it as a duty to educate people around us, because what this my brother just said here now is very, very important, and is affecting our people somehow. And again, we should pass this message to our people, because these people have created this as a narrative in order, I don't know what they want to achieve, because this is just like when they say farmer herders clash. They have created this as a Igbo killing Igbo without knowing that I can bet you, I assure you that Caterpillar is a Fulani, Saple is a Fulani, Organiru Biafra is a Fulani. In case you are not here, just joining us here now. There's something I discovered today. The Organiru is a Bubago. You see that all these Fulani people that speak our tongues, that some of them were born in our land, they school in our land, they're all joined together, they unite together. And when you see a Bubago, if those that speak Igbo there are hundreds, then 95, 98 among them are Fulanis, those that speak Igbo in that Bubago. if there are hundreds, 98 among them are Fulanis. Oganiru is a Bubago. This Oganiru, I confronted him here on space because his accent is very evident on his accent. Although he speaks Igbo very well, but his accent cannot hide it. He cannot hide it. I confronted him and think a university was So we need to, we really need to educate our people that so that we to stop supporting our enemies because the person speaks Igbo or because the person bearing our name. Okay, this narrative, they created Igbo killing Igbo, Igbo business, Igbo economy. All these people that are parading this thing, they are not Igbo, they are Fulanis. Those we see on the space, Ndubisio, some of them are Dao, all of this, they are Fulanis. We must understand that they have united together to conquer us because you use them to conquer them. They have seen that when they come to as a Fulani people, they won't be able to do it easily. So they use their people that speak our tongue. That is why they use Ada. This NGOZI. Okay, all the people in her cabinet, 98% of them are Fulanis. I am telling you, and I challenge them on this. All the people in that cabinet, and the other ones that see whenever they insult our lobbies, they are not Biafrans. So whenever we see the area, any place, you see them, they comment trash against our lobbies or our Anthony's, what we should write there is this. We know, like what I do right, I know you are among the infiltrated bloods who hide under Biafra names and Biafra language to deceive the people. You are not part of us. You are just here to create division, to cause chaos. This is what I used to comment. So that when the person see it, they will know that this person is not Biafran. No Biafran will do those things they are doing. Majority of them are doing those are not Biafran. So they hide under those you see green, white, green, Mazda and picture. They are the one hiding under those pictures to deceive the people. We need to create this awareness to our people because some of our people are gullible. When they see where somebody bear Igbo name or speak Igbo, shouting Biafra, Biafra, they will follow, begin to, more than attack here. And that attack here is what this woman is doing. Then somebody come and say that somebody tell him last time that but in South Nigeria, he call Tinubu terrorist. He call Nigeria terrorist. How can he be also a Nigeria agent that did that? Somebody asked me this question. That is why I begin to speak these days. For the past 2 days, I am hammering on this. For that person to be so gullible to subscribe to that because the person call Nigeria names and that is a yardstick or that is an avenue for him to let his guard loose for the person that the person is a Biafran or is actually fighting for. No, Takia is rampant in Islamic. It's very rampant. They can even join you to do what they're doing, even to do it better than you to gain your trust. And when you let your guard loose, they will destroy you. I use all this acclaimed religious leader to do example. Fulani Caliphate sponsors some people to be Reverend Father. They sponsor some people to be pastor. They give them money to build church. You ask me what they want, what they want to achieve. Yes, look at what they want to achieve. What they want to achieve there is to help them to continue brainwashing these people, telling them to be praying that Nigeria will be okay, things will be okay, Nigeria will be better, while they are conquering. They are perfecting their Islamization and their Sharia. And when they get that done, you will be surprised that the people that are even deceiving you are calling men of God, are part of them. Okay? So that is why, and they give them money, they build the authority, they're helping them to brainwash the people. Instead of them to rise up to hold the government accountable, they continue praying for what God has given us in our land, which government is supposed to be utilized for the betterment of the people. So this is what they achieve. They work hand in hand. Not all of them, but majority of these ones that are on top. If you know your enemy, I think the problem is solved a little. When you know who is your enemy, you'll be looking for how to destroy that your enemy or how to avoid that your enemy. But it's bad when you don't know who is your enemy. When you are running after the person who is killing you, thinking that the person care about you, and thereby you are even exposing you are classified something that's supposed to be a secret to that person because you think that the person is actually with you, or you think the person is actually have your interest at heart. It's very, very dangerous. So we must educate our people this for them to understand that not everybody who claim they love you or claim they're taking you to heaven are actually doing so. They are working hand in hand. That is why whenever the church is attacked, the highest thing they will do is come and say, fasting and praying. fasting and praying. Finish. So our people need to understand this, so that they will be able to reason and analyze things by themselves whenever they see one. Thank you. I think all of us here, we know this, and we need to put on this to those who are around us, begin to educate them on this, because our people, their gullibility is much. That is why they are falling for any smart. Somebody will tell you that this person is a criminal. You're supposed to ask for evidence. You allow emotion, use emotion to control you. Ask evidence. Let the person give you evidence. If you have to bring evidence, tell the person to the face that you don't need that nonsense. You don't need it. And if you say that in publicly and tell you, okay, bring your idea, let me forward evidence. No, say no, share it public. If our people were able to be asking things like this, I believe for all these things this woman used to cause this chaos wouldn't have happened. I can bet you that all the things they accuse people, they have no evidence on it of it, and they fail to ask for evidence because they cannot reason. Okay, this is our message. When somebody tell you that, and my findings make me understand that only criminals will be forced to accuse somebody of criminality, especially the people they deemed against their criminal activities. If they see that maybe you are the one that will stop them, they will first of all label you criminal. You know, they always this. That's GOS. They quickly call. Then everything they accuse you is what they have done. That is what we need to understand, and let our people who are still gullible to understand this. Thank you. So you have the mic, Master. The mic. Master, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Thank
Yeah.
you. You were very right on point, my brother. And a lot of all these people are not Biafrans, like you said, because me myself, I've engaged um a lot of them, and I discovered that was one of the main things I discovered. I discovered that a lot of all these people, like the Organeru Biafra you mentioned, that guy is a Fulani man, and some others here on X. And I just want our people to be very, very careful with all these people. Um, let me see. Is there any other person here on speaker? No.
Look at what
Okay.
look at what that Ogaliru is doing. Ogaliru is a Bubago, and they will go and join our youths who are ignorant of what they are. They will think that Ogaliru is actually Ogaliru will behave them as if they want to fight those Fulani herdsmen. Ogaliru will lead them where they will finish them. That is what he's doing, because Ogaliru
Yes.
communicates with Adade Orama. So I will tell Adade Orama Ogaliru is a Fulani, is a pure Fulani 100%. So, and his duty is to, people may think that he's actually fighting with them. Those Fulani herdsmen, they know him. They know themselves. So he will lead them where they will finish them. And they come and begin to cry crocodile, deceitful crying. So that is one thing we need to, other drama must understand. And our people also in Enugu, to know this organization, we need to expose them, for them to know that man very well, because by so doing, he will be annihilating several youths ignorantly, the thinking that he is with them. So we need to make sure that we expose this organization very well, for people to understand that organization is a Fulani, is doing Takia. Takia is using to kill our youths. And they have been doing this for a long time. Carry on.
Yes. Yes. You're very, very correct. You see, ever since Honorable Seriki called up this particular guy called Organeru Biafra, I already know that he's going to fix him in somewhere that has to be, one of the security sides of our government. And this is what is happening. In fact, Radio Rama is very close in contact with this particular guy. Me in particular, I don't like that fact. You understand? So, and while Radio Rama is doing what she's doing, we need to uh, keep a very close watch on her. You understand? Because that that woman, she already has she has come in contact with um a lot of saboteurs. You understand? Lots of saboteurs, and if they would want to use someone, they would even use her to do a lot of things. You understand? So our 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 government, our acting prime minister, every single one of them should be very wary of dealing with Ada Diorama, because she has not only come in contact with Caterpillar, she has come in contact with Oganiru Biafra also, and they still talk till today. So after all our apologies and our expositions about you know about Madam Bao, we are still going to watch out for uh, we are still going to watch out for her in case she is being used tomorrow, because of the fact that she's in contact with all these people, you understand? Yes. So while we wait for her to do her thing by exposing what she has done, I mean the atrocities that she has done by encouraging everything regarding Madam Bao, we should just keep a very close watch on her. So I see my honorable I'm sorry, I said information. My honorable minister Snow there, he has his hand up. Please, you can unmute yourself and give us what you have quickly.
Yes, it's going to be quick, Master K. I was hoping that Chibike would still be here. There's something I wanted to say to Chibike so that he can convey it to the other, because he brought that message. I believe that he has a good chance of speaking in the platform that he's talking about. It's good that people will advise Adadiorama if truly she wants all those people who, I don't know why, but let me just say it the way it is, who are following her, if she wants to really get them to do the right thing, just like our Minister of Information said, the best thing for Adadiorama to do is to first of all apologize to all the all those. Okay, now she's talking about the APM, right? Coming out on this same media and making it very clear to all these people that what she said about the APM are false will help them easier to stop looking for who they want to ask questions and who they want to talk to. Rather realize that yes, they were misled. It's very, very important that she does that thing that Sonny, our Minister of Information, told her to do. The same way you created these things, just go and uncreate them. Just go and undo them as you have done them. Believe you me, once she does that, it's going to be a lot easier for the people who are following her to align themselves and do the right thing, because then they would know that all they have heard was lies. It will be another step for them to see how courageous she is. Just doing that alone will help. So that's one thing I wanted to point out. The same way Mazi Sonny told her she should go ahead and do it, and it's going to save a lot of people. Because one thing they I don't know if they are forgetting it or they're trying to make us all forget it. This whole chaos that was created on the media, using both our platform, the other guy's platform, and the rest of them that are with NGOZI and the rest of them, has taken the lives of our people. It has taken the lives of our people. So you have to do drastic things to attain this repentance, this forgiveness that you want. I've not seen her ask for forgiveness though. But I'm just saying, if you want to do it right, if you want to do the right thing, do it right. If you truly want to repent, if you truly want to say and do, stand on the right side, on the right path, the path of truth, you have to do it without reservation. There's no way you can be trying to tell the truth and you're keeping this and keeping that. It doesn't happen. It doesn't work. You know. So that's what I wanted to say. That's what I wanted to say regarding that. But Chibike is not here anymore. I believe he would have been the easiest person to carry that message. Nigeria, that day,
Minister,
everybody. And
thank you,
I'm
Minister.
here.
I think Adadirama apologized to Bam Bam Bam. He made it on this evening program. I think I'm trying to get the area, he apologized to Bam Bam Bam. I think he's coming out. He's doing that once more.
Onye yes, I'm not put that small. I'm just saying, you know. I only made that comment referring to the APM that she and her people want, you know, to be on her program, because, you know, for her people to be saying that on her program, echoing it, she didn't stop them from trying to invite the APM. So she also might want it, you know, but that's not. I mean, that's not even gonna happen anyway. It's just for them. But for them to do the right thing, for that to get her people to do the right thing, to make the right donations, she needs to come out clearly and kwuo na ihe a niile, ihe nke a ya kwu no asị nke ọ sị no eziokwu, wetenụ the evidence, give your people the evidence so that way they can trust your words. You're not giving them all that opportunity, that thing to trust everything you're saying. That's why they're having all that mixy matchy thing in their head with trying to invite the APM to come and talk to them. And that's just what I think anyway. Sister Eunice, how you doing? I'm from in a Dundee and in there. If you're not go to these people, I appreciate you. Keep it up. Go ahead though.
Yeah, my minister, the COS to the APM. See, all those things that you're saying, Ada have really done a lot. She has really debunked and told some of her followers that all those things she said in the past are all lies, because I have been following her program lately, and she has been doing that. Even sometimes they will come and tell her, what about the 150 million? She said that our APM collected. She will tell them, no, that's a lie, that is false, that that's what she had, that's what people told her. But she has come to find out that all those things are false, and she has been doing that because sometimes it's good for us to be open, and you know, not just because of things happened, but she has been doing a lot. She has been debunking. Even today, she even said that she tried calling our APM, but our APM sent a message to her that he's busy, that he's going to call her back. So she has been transparent enough for some time now, and debunking all those lies. And also, she has even apologized to our information minister, Sonia Parawa, and also our deputy, and the wife of our deputy as well. You understand? She has been doing all these things publicly, debunking the lies. And again, you know, as I said before, some of those people coming to, you know, say all those things on our platform are those people that don't want this confusion to go away. And some of them just want to, you know, lure her into problem, because some of them are even gossiping that she wants to create her own government where she will be collecting money and be sending to the men on ground. And some of them, in their own dubious way, they want her to provide an account to Ronaldo will now say, that's what she wanted to do, because they in quotes, they sacked her from Madam Baba's so-called cabinet. That is why she wants to open her own, all those things. But you know, the lady is somehow intelligent, and you know, the response that she has been giving to all those people are very intelligent response, because you know, she told them, no, that's not the way to do it, that we already have an account, which is the BRGIE, and the Prime Minister have instructed everybody to fall back to the BRGIE government. So she has been doing a lot. She has been doing a lot. If you can be able to take your time, I know it will be so disgusting to you for you going to her platform or listening to her, but if you can at least, you know, just take your time and go to her platform and just put some kind of little ear to whatever she has been doing, like for the past 3 to 4 days now, you see that quite really she has been doing a lot. So at least we should just give her some of her flowers, because it's not easy, because there are so many of them out there that our prime minister has instructed to return, but they are still there carrying propaganda. So at least for her to come out and start doing all what she has been doing for the past days, at least we should just give her a break or a slack. So let her just continue to do what she's doing. So that's just what I just said I should let you know in case you have not come across a platform where she's saying all those things. So thank you very much. Mazonyeka, the mic is your back.
Toti, thank you so
Okay.
much for that
So,
point out. I didn't really, sorry, I don't really watch her programs. I can, it's hard, like you pointed out, but thank you for pointing that out. That's good if she's doing that. You know, that's what she's supposed to do. All the debunking she's doing is what she is supposed to do. So I hope we see me because so you know it's part of what
Yeah.
she did. So she's
Who are the
undoing
men?
her do's or whatever they want to call it. On a merely homemaker.
Exactly.
Cancel game match because
Exactly.
Yes, so
Exactly. Let's listen to this. Look at what she's saying
tata
here.
ji adịkwa egwu agwakwara m ụnụ ụnụ chajie mobile phone ụnụ chajie na ya ọfụma kwanye ya na ọkụ na ọnwụ na mobile ka iji eche awọchị m ọnwụ nọ na telivishọn ka ị na-awọchị ebe ọ sụkwago jee golo popcorn ịmara nnọọ ife ọ na-awụ ị na-atọ na-enye gị joy were eweta because na gịnị
This lady is comic. I'm telling you.
Okay, now popcorn.
terrorist DPL yesterday with his criminal terrorist gang and about defense minister
There's a place I want to listen. So let me get that place. You can go on. Let me get the particular place where he apologized to Bamba, the way he used it. Go ahead. Let me.
okay.
Go ahead. Let me get that place.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Young guy.
Chokamu akwo obere.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
no.
Okay. Now, like she has even mentioned, I don't know their names. She said the man is fat, the one that gave her the news of that 50 and 150 million, and that the man came again and she demanded for the receipts and the man couldn't produce, and she told the man not to come again, that she don't need it. Now that she says she's no longer doing propaganda, yeah, that you can see that everything that she is saying now, that she has the proof, every evidence she can provide it, but everything that she said, according to against Ogenkere, that she has no evidence, that they were according to what she was told that time, and she's no longer doing that thing again now. That's what she said, and I can see it from what I'm listening to. She's doing what she said. You know, she's like truthful now. That's all I can say for now. Let she continue that way. Let her continue.
That's very good. That's very, very good. She's on the right track. It's obvious, and I'm loving it. She caught me when she said popcorn. Jay will take popcorn.
Imagine that
Oh my
case.
god.
She said she's going to do the program, even though if it takes her 10 hours. That is why she
I
wanted
did tell
people to
you,
go and buy popcorn.
she's ready.
Again, just say popcorn.
Yes, we'll pop. As in this woman in a while. Oh my god, man. My god, you will take popcorn. So yes, thank you so much, Adadio Ramo, for really, doing the needful because this is your job now. You don't collect full-time job. So it's until you're tired before you will stop all this. The other side, I mean the breakaway group, people that are still sustaining Ngozi's mayhem and madness. Those ones, they did drink paracetamol for Ngozi headache. I'm very, very, very happy. Their main target now is Adadi Orama. They are always lamenting because of all these things that Adadi Orama has been saying, has been releasing bit by bit. And it's very good. I love it. So while we wait for Mazi number to bring that part, I would love to hear in a particular place she apologized, because that is one of the most important places, you know. If she can apologize on her program to Pastor Vam and other of our ministers, our honorables, then I don't know what those people that are always calling her are waiting for. The same energy they should channel into, you know, whenever they speak on her program. As long as they can hear Pastor Adadiorama apologize to Pastor Vam and our Honorable Information Minister, Honorable Sonny, they should also call in and, you know, tell them they are very, very sorry, and they should not mention anything other than they are donating to the Biafra Republic government in exile. The provided accounts that we have, you know, for donations and everything. So I'm just still waiting. I really want to listen to that voice. So Mazio number, just let me know when you're ready so that we can listen to it. The most important thing is funding of our liberation army. That is one of the main thing that we have at hand right now. That's the main thing we have as our task. The most important thing that we are to do right now is to fund our men on ground, and because they are the one that have the task at hand to, you know, protect Biafrans in Biafra land and also preserve our land. The workload on their neck is a lot. We just need to, you know, support them with what we have. The last time we saw Commander Gentle, he said that the only person that, you know, supports him is only the acting Prime Minister, Mazi Ogechukwu Nkeri. So, yeah, we are getting results. We are getting results, and I appreciate everybody that has been doing the needful, that has been putting in one or two resources in making things happen on ground. We need more. We need more so that the voto will increase. You know, the only thing that would make Rose and our other commander, Butuzo, our commander, to our commander Holy Ghost to, you know, bring down the zoo terrorists is if they are getting adequate, you know, tools, resources to get more tools, get more granite, get more things for them to, you know, be healthy and every other thing as regards them. Once they are getting all this, trust me, you'll be seeing results. So it's left to us right now. They are in the bushes. They've been in the bushes since 2012. So is it 2012? I think it's probably 2019 or 2020 when they created ESN. I mean, Butuzo has been there since for almost the longest. So our people, please do the needful. That's the most important. That is one of the most important things we have to do. So yeah. I don't know. Toti, you wanna say something, or Stanley, you wanna say something? You can have the mic. I wanna quickly do something on my end here. Thank you.
Yeah, Stanley, you can have the mic. Stanley, you can have the mic.
Todika Stanley Alapola.
Stanley Nokweva. Yeah, Mazio Onyeka, are you done with
Okay, yeah, yes. I think I'm close to the place. Let's start listening from here. Is it coming out?
Yes.
Ana m ekene Chukwu Kenedri Chuko Kavia, Madam Wajenata. Adi easy, oh. This Ranjalo no Toto. And cake on a day. Prince David. Prince David. No. So I can never need a Ranjalo no Toto. And unfortunately, I taken the video down. Because now I'm from well, want to create a video by mistake. So, because now I'm on social media. And they may well want money to na social media or drama. So I can do a because of that small boy video. But that video can you take the video down. Only one day, Mono again, a cousin can go see Umajana. Ebe Adanalo. Because Majana class, Adan the Buo.
You know, she's a teacher. She's a French teacher.
So now, Malana Bem. So, ana make no nine no. Obo start aja dekwa egwu. Akwakwa mo no charge mobile phone no. Charge ni ofuma. Oya na oku na wo no mobile ki ji eche watch m. Owo no na television ke na watch e boss kwa je go popcorn. E ma no if on na we na atọ na enye gi joy. Wele wete. Because now, Guinea, DPM, terrorist DPM, goes all a base. They are alive yesterday, which is criminal terrorist gang, and about defense minister Mkwacha Elias Onyani. I they are alive yesterday. So I told me the life goes all a base GP life, guy will be life. And the guy again goes all a base no. And one goes all a bear where one woman chat. One goes all a base and I carry go. Onyana and a shake Lisi. I dare shake room we see now. I dare shake la is now. I won't know my body in the potash shake Lisi goes all a base what we saw here. So I talk with that program where they're going to get deep Buko Halam DPM. Call you goes all a base. Goes all a base of Buko Halam DPM. Goes all doctor, goes all a base, mate, he doctor. Or if all. So, Yajano Boy, I just Monday, or one of them, about Sunday. Hey, sorry at that. I was in the moon. I want to say like the other team was a better him. So, general group, Bian and not be Biano, only not be my neck even new. Only Monobatona Nasia like. Monobata, Ona Nasia this program, Nana like here, or the very, very important. Because I'm a mono that I am in a war, even on exposition. By a war, I get go. When na putana about war, now about war, now about my Sonia Palawa war, now about my 555 vision. Everybody, man came me, Ayana, you own him, Coco war. You know, maybe self and one necky. Every night, Bugo, one stupid, one Buko Alam DPM, Dr. Ngoza Labeze in. A man no ne bugenu terrorist. A terrorist woman can ne bugenu. All over normal. I dream too late, you. I went you were like Chimuniana boy. But I dream too late. Ejimu hela neba when I say vam one name okay. Manam Ana Choguma. Yes. Ana Choguma cha. And well, I'm waiting at Choguma. Abba Langini or any email. Abahalangi, everything from A to Z, I forgive you, my brother. Ma akweku wala n'isi m ọkwa na onye asị ya nwụrụ na nwụrụ mmadụ na-enye ndụ ọbịa mmadụ na-ewe ndụ ọchukwu ada ibe chukwu si na-eme n'isi mmadụ ife ya mere na onwe mmadụ ihe mmadụ kwuru ya eme because obi atọwa ha agawa weziokwu na ịgara too far but na nsogbu adịrọ for sake of ụmụ aja for sake of anaghị na I can do anything me I want that na and with the peace I brought together when with our land, we support our angels. I am the most important for me. So Ejimo Hela, when I say Vam Lande solid, the any name Basalagi, especially one of women be Jopalafa because about war ban a family mother or the very, very bad torture, family torture, in fact. Is one Anamasaki solid, and they say Nakanja solid, Kanja Munegi solid because I won't know no matter if also by nest, Mother use so much in the Kenya Lemo, will it Busami no matter how much on a phone, will it go in a platform, Meba, to Mua Ruzie, Kokariziendo, Kuleku. So, as one for behalf of my able and maybe can they joke about or Messicia on a man and a on a phone singing in the sorry. On a man and a your wife saying in the sorry. Mana on a Okama Odeban will be the video winjam. Can you go back? Which you was so I can name us because one name Vam Anama Yogi Guna Munyegi. And what a clear Bialo watching the KG we goes on. And I'm also sorry. Tona miss the Kupugide. And guess no one go more. A boy and go come we're gonna dinner. I bear mood idea, no, and I call him Malay is you were cooking them money, Kobudi. So when he says one name, it would dollar everything. Uncle. I am very, very sorry. Emana kono anakwana ha jogu mma Dana kono emana no nwe anaka isi no takefu itirigawa aibe melemunu mari na phone we kuonya here then mwa we bunye kokari kolozi ejezi afusi so nam Adam sorry amalo monye o amalo nkaga na nwunye osi mbe malo no kwaso so Adam sorry ezwanne mbiko cho ofu ebe n'ime mmụọ gị na nwunye gị always open na nna asị Igbo onye bega wuru onye Igbo ala be eje kọwara ya si ana mụsị nọ nkọ n'ọkwa nkọ ka nkọrọ na onwe ekwu iwe ọzọ mara nke unu mekwere ka kwara nkọ nke maka ọ na nwụrụ anwụ kịta ihe menwe wee yọ mgbaala ọwụ na mgbazi ọtọ kịta na-ejegharị na street so Ajimoela when I got the whole Biafrans so much in the videos so I am buying a bar I that it believe I call it believe Kaida. So now Baba one no so one in Biba Banco because no one will look fire no or on social media. No kakron on social media. I'm very sorry. Bam because behalf of umunem ndo umajane on social media nene nae 275 asingi forgive me bala nanko nkorogi e no so kwanyasi witegezi nwannem bala iko onko and I'm very sorry I can think always in my message. Please forgive and forget. I forgive Banagi. No matter the young man, so wadro. On Marikayo, for the sake of our land, Biafra land. Now, our land is not under siege. If we don't come together, who am I? So, I'm sorry.
Wow.
Now,
this is what they call, my people. My people, this is what they call unity of purpose. Unity of purpose for the sake of our land. In fact, Ada, in fact, I don't know how to say how I feel now. I'm telling you. You see, my people, this thing have proven to that this is what they call. This is a typical Igbo person, a typical Biafran person, a typical Biafran person that know that what is Chukwu Kebema put me in identity in Kuni Sigi Boy. He obula Kulu. I could ask me. I want if I get Megan. Ega adendo. Ega adendo. Jisi ike ada dị ọra mma, ịdị anyị mma. Ada na ịdị anyị mma, mbo mbo. Ada dị ọra na ịdị anyị mma, mbo mbo. Ada. Thank you, Biafrans. I don't know, please, whatever you want to say. Your mic is yours. I'm just happy. I feel good. I'm telling you. You see, when you listen, you see that from her heart, from bottom of it, and I can feel it. For our land, for the sake of our vulnerable women and children, for the sake of Mazen Nandekan, for the sake of our Prime Minister, for the sake of Biafra, our born children. Carry on. Mic is yours. The mic is yours. I need the mic.
Okay. Mazi Onyekachi, aka Ukudenamba. Yeah, thank you very much. And I believe our Honorable Minister Snow, I've heard the apology she made to Pastor Van and his family. And you know, there's this something about we Biafrans. You know, we Biafrans we are children at heart and adult in stubbornness, you know. And whenever we see something that will benefit every one of us, that our hearts will just mellow, will come into consideration and find a way to make peace. That's how you know a true Biafran, as you said, Mazi Kodinamba. And anybody that is still you know, doing longer head, maybe proving stubborn that he or she doesn't want to fall back to the Biafra Republic government in exile. Because we have to look into them very well to know if really they are Igbo people. Because as in ndị Igbo telenu si na iwe nwanne adịru n'ọkpọ yetego. So that's just what that diorama just showed to every one of us. And I believe we all will also find a place in our hearts to forgive her and also welcome her back and see her as one of our sister. And she has been really doing a lot. As I said before, she has been doing a lot. She has been doing a lot, you know, exposing all the atrocities that this particular individual, Madam Baoba, has committed and still will be committing, you know. And I just, at least I appreciate her for that, because it's not easy. Some people who would like to die with their own pride instead of them to come out, you know, and submit to their conscience. No, they want to die with their pride that no, they will never maybe they will never apologize or maybe confess what they have done, you know. So I just cherish the fact that she still have that spirit of Biafra and that spirit of the fear of God in her, for her to come out, because it takes a lot for somebody, because she really went far. She said she really went far, you know, even going into the family of our Honorable Deputy Information Minister in the name of Pastor Van, you know. But, you know, I'm very happy that she has come, because they say once you confess your sins shall be forgiven. So who am I, or who are we to say we are not going to forgive her if God Almighty will also forgive our sins? So even the God Almighty, we don't see him in physical realm, but we also believe that he always forgives our sin. Doctors of our sister that we see face to face, that comes before us physically and say she apologized to us. So please, we should just find a place in our hearts to forgive her, because she also still have a lot to do in this liberation project. And you know, I'm just trying to vision something. Maybe on Saturday now, Daddy Orama and our mommy Adolo will just be and the fundraising, you will know that that would be a very big groundbreaking heartbreak for the saboteurs if both of them would just, and it's like she said something like maybe she will be coming to the fundraising on Saturday or something like that. But let's keep looking towards that if she will be available that on Saturday. But it will be an addition if she will be there, and our beloved mommy Adolo as well to be there on Saturday. So what we need now is unity, and and how to equip our defense forces to the teeth back home, so they will start doing the needful, just like the way the Amazonian people have been liberating their lands gradually. And then the press briefing that the Amazonia Vice President, the Amazonia Governing Council Vice President made concerning the case of Dr. Chu Ayaba, the president of the Amazonia Governing Council in Norway, that sat on the 10th of on this March in Norway. He made a statement, a factual statement that I picked there. Say the how did he put it? The success they are seeing, the success they are seeing today, and what is pushing the Norwegian and the Cameroonian terrorist governments to start looking for a way to negotiate for peace, and also the release of Dr. Choebe, is because of the effort in Ground Zero. And that effort, the Ground Zero, means the effort they are putting in Amazonia, and also the effort they are putting in Washington DC. So he categorically mentioned these two aspect where their progress is coming for, that is making the Norwegian government to find a way. But the Norwegian government, they are still rigmaroling. Them now. It's all about interest for them. So, but you see, if we start taking control of our land gradually by gradually, I think the world will start taking us seriously, where they've started taking the Amazonia Governing Council and the Amazonian people serious. So that is why we are still pleading to everybody: just come down from your high horse, apologize to your brother, apologize to your sister. It won't take a strain of hair out of your body. You understand? Your name will still remain Chukuma. Your name will still remain Chinedu. Your name will still remain Nkeruka. So it will not, even your name self will still remain Eunice. So it will not take any strain of hair out of your body. So, when things like this happen, it brings a lot of joy that, yes, we are still humans, because it shows that, yeah, we are still humans. We are not animals. We are not demons that don't forgive. Is a thing of joy, and I'm so happy about the development, and I believe that every one of us here are also happy about the development. So it's a good thing, anyways. It's a good thing, anyway. So what we should be talking about now is how to defend our land, and also how to protect our people back home, because our people have been dying for the past 3 months that our prime minister was invited for questioning on them. And she made a statement that our main concern now is a way to defend the land, because at the end of the day, all what we are fighting for, and the purpose we are fighting for, what we are fighting for, is to liberate the land and make sure our people back home are protected from these terrorist Nigerian occupational forces and their counterparts, terrorist headsmen. You understand? So at least that shows that we are heading to somewhere. At the end of the day, we will come out victoriously. So I'm very, very much happy about this development. So, so I will just keep it here for now, as we digress and progress more into the conversation. Stanley, are you there now? It's like Stanley is sleeping. Senator, do you have anything to say? Yeah, if you want to speak, you can request for the mic, or anybody that's interested to speak on this topic. If you have anything to say to Ada Diorama and then Pastor Vamama, you're free
Yes,
to pick on
I
the
will
mic.
speak later. I'm busy now. I will speak later.
Yeah, all right. So anybody that's in the listening section and you want to say something, or you want to make a submission, you can request for the mic so we can make the space lively, because there's so much in the box to unbox, because I believe from now going forward, all we'll be hearing is progress, progress, progress. All we'll be hearing is the Biafran Defense Forces have taken control of some territories in old Anambra State, in old Imo State, in old Abia State, in old Enugu State, in old Ebonyi State, and the rest of the other Biafran region, like the IKOM, the Urobo, and the rest of them. That's what we should be hoping for now. Because there's no time anymore. Our people have died enough, and our people are still dying for what they know nothing about, just because they are blessed with so much natural mineral resources on their land. They are being killed unprovoked on a daily basis for who they are, for who God made them to be, for what God gave them. So, it's so disheartening. And the world as well is not saying anything. But I believe by the time we start retaliating and defending ourselves, now I know they will start talking, but we don't care. We don't care, no matter what they do, no matter what they say, we don't care. We are only here to protect our lives and then protect our families back home, and also defend our land, because it's our God-given right. It's God that gives us that land, and there's nothing they will do that will make us shy away or maybe be afraid and allow them to take over our land and cause so much damage in our ancestry heritage. So that's just it. That's just it. So Mazi Onyeka, do you want to continue playing the video, or please? Am I coming out? Is anyone still hearing me? Mazi Onyeka, are you there? Yes, like I'm talking to myself. Or what?
Yes, I heard you. I heard you. I was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I said, do you want to still continue playing the voice? Maybe you could just play a little more of it. Let's see.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Sunday onye ocho ịbatara ebe ịgba ịbịa osi mi bịara late now ashawo ka ị na-agbakwa mgbe mbido ọzara ashawo and ị na-akpọ m ashawo tinye international one awọzụkwa local ashawo Sunday ada ndị mba na ndị egede international one with certificate so tinyere m international certificate ashawo
He's referring to those who come to the platform to insult her. And so the person, he was addressing the person. I really love this lady. I'm telling you, he cannot shame her. I'm telling you, he cannot shame her. This area, she have that mouth. I'm telling you. Somebody come to call her show in a platform, so he addressing the person.
I show mu booking. And I'm a way boom has booking. So, in what I look at it, all Takanjeri, you take up gum. We won't be a church. I don't want to go to the show where Barney be a church, but when I don't be about him, take time. So, if you're in my rank, would talk with complete one. No, so no, yeah. So, oh my God, yesterday, DPM, Buko Alan DPM, Ngozo Dr. Ngozo Labez, Manetilia Dr. or title Yakin. They are alive with his cream, with his Diva Mapoya, with his chief of defense and Kwacha terrorist group, yeah, and the Onyami terrorist group, yeah, actually in life yesterday. So I just gave Fante because Nangozo na base and I buy one Biafra for Tony. Na any one majani. I want Biafra Jirana Hagent. Goes on a base GDI Ogunofo. Because even in not on EGI on a buy complete on a yezo on a patabagia pump and plane. Okay, Otago. So any one was majani. Undi ye gente. I can don't go check and goes on a base with Biafra. Ngozo la base. Buko Alan DPM. Ngozi Olabese. They are alive in here, which is a criminal gang. They are alive yesterday. Kahabia Ku, Makana Gentro Bella. Kalabia make Mubia Ku, Tio. Ngozi Olabese, wait off that in Okudova. And upon that, Ngozi Olabese cannot pay yesterday, Nako, you go to Zafa. Ngozi Olabese no na akpọkwa igwe butu ụzọ afa. And Omana say, I will take you people to that Ngozi Olabese's program yesterday. I met you go to by 12 o'clock, no problem. Ona henye musobu. Onu wazikwa. Always open and see you bata. Ike buchela room. Mana Chineke nenye mene ike neni ike meji we me program. Because I actually get to that program Ngozi Olabese. Kunu welefu Ife Ngozi Olabese kwuru n'ọnụ ya yesterday n'ukwu nke onye amị terrorist gang group ye kwuru yesterday ka anyị jee na the program.
Who makes this utterance is us or one of our best fighting force. We, of course, we love all our forces. We love all our troops. Everyone who is doing this sacrifice, making this sacrifice, is special to us. You must always know wherever you are serving in Biafra.
Oh my gosh! Asna gini mele. Oh, Ajele! Oh my God! Now welcome.
Come to the platform.
Welcome to my sister's family. One love, my brother. One love. One love. One name. Fulani can never divide us.
I love this.
No matter what.
I love this.
We must come back to defend our Igbo land under siege. Very, very important.
Victory is ours.
So, Kaigan and the program.
But that you are among our most precious resource. We cannot do without you, and we appreciate your service. Biafrans all over the world hold you.
Shut up! Then an idiot. Just because of an opera, where disgrace all these useless people. Now, on our body gentle, that Nabande organize the area after Camera abandoned, the crew toward the worst enemy of gentle. By Caterpillar Nacho is gentle by all means. By Ikengulago Nachi is gentle by all means. By Sapele Nachi is gentle by all means. By Ejike Nachi is gentle by all means. The crew to offer, come on to these people down. When we get you go to the kitchen, jelly and obey you a track here down. This man, this idiot, this is shameless. Kuku Alam terrorist member called Onyami, name. A man without name. This is useless man. So no deputy. Deputy, this idiot, so now deputy. Defense minister. Omolo name. Afia Wonyami. Afia Madonna Wonyami. Owo Patakita Nazumifi Afakita Wonyami. You don't have name. And don't deputy the cabinet. Owu deputy o na cabinet o ndị abalobishinu. Owu deputy na cabinet Buku Alan DPM. Dr. Ngozi Alabeze camp. This idiot call Onyani a hopeless idiot. Now go remember all on down, but they want these people to wipe off out by all means. Then they get this idiot on thing. There's any
very high esteem. But in return, we ask you to try to develop a little bit professional ethics in your profession so that you will live up to today's standard, acceptable all over the world, at least the basics. We have seen some social media issues going up from one of our best commanders, Commander Gentle. Very unfortunate.
Now go with your Commander Gentle. Now your best commander, Commander Gentle. But when your Dibenana boy than them Benande get the ladies tired easy go care to see Che Buku Alan DPM Ngozi Alabeze. Hey, boy do question all oh, ma what Biafra even to when you this name. I call you all. Now, but someone I know Miss Grant in that place. Where you are, Buku Haram DPM, Dr. Ngozi Alabeze for your Miss Grant. They say I have stop. Don't call him this Miss Grant. Oh, Gunusia, Swega na Turuneri. They are now so you go, not one by one. Get just in on our gay lucky. Information, even when I get lucky. When I wear the plane, I have get up and they fall down from the beginning and from the end. He take up again. Another blue troop have come and the river and they have go back again. And now all the missiles are falling down. Now the black breathing this. Shut up! It's a 999 Biafra even Jimaya. It's what I you can't even understand. You can't deceive us with your stupid English. I got from us in the end and I want to taste rubbish or now make only Senado. About us so you go. They get that woman or not so ye. Then they get this woman.
He has been misinformed and misled by those people who are agents of division. When you pay attention to what he says all the time, you will know exactly where he's coming from. But we are here today to address his problems. His problem is coming from pay-related issues, finances. We take the finances of our military members very, very seriously. We understand that one of the issues that hampers motivation in the military life is finance. And this government, under the leadership of our PM, Major Diamond Eba, and now under the leadership of his surrogate, Dr. Ngozi Alabeze.
Hey, surrogate,
this government takes the pay and the finances of our military men and women very seriously. So
it was what on your quasi. It was what on your quasi. You don't work with them. Or that man now will be on your meeting. Or your dress your way as he go to do so. That is a man. Now there's only go to do so to you. On your one. And quite all right. That as if we put surrogate. Would this idiot call Buku Alan DPM? You are not where you go to Tuzo. Why do you go to Tuzo? This idiot to call their stupid meeting. Example no opinion. Getting kind of caterpillar. Sapling all the useless languages. Mandun Kakonataka Kokota. This idiot and body Bukalan DPA. Actually, I about you go to Tuza. Is he go to Tuza here? Is he going to have supplies? Supplies. We'll go and get a is he going to Tuza here? Is he going to Tuza here? Because I see, yes. Igwebutuza is here. I send by Igwebutuza. I say, you're welcome. And
if we get on there happy, see the game.
I'm who end uno. A boss or uno, mina, mana, mides uno. Eba kunu ye, if I jump my dandem bonandek. Adam war goes all a base you won yalo. Buko alam goes all a base you won yalo. But I'm going for Biafra land is not for sale. You can never sell Biafra for anything, and we can never allow you. And I get this idiot. I'm going to say, I swear, to go say, I saw that rubbish meeting. And I say, and I'm America. After the judge here, America, on a BBC.
419ers. Yahoo, doji.
Ungwelendo no America be able to keep a jegul leader. Ungwelendo no America only papa be na content na bacha akolako. And chando no America. When do America na ala na main load? Mando na ala no we na tarankeni muloko. America. Ana me America. Very useless human beings. Now they get this idiot on time. About to be exactly one time. They sabo
issues that has to do with their stipend, because this is voluntary. Though we have made commitment that we are going to place them on salaries, that is still in progress. We have not concluded all the paperwork required to effect that and make it to go into effect. But very soon, all that will happen. At this point,
one thing will happen very soon. We have an angel, very wonderful angel. Very wonderful angel. We are here. Now you Pico, trust us. Trust one. Trust us. Onoje trust Omasia. Kick all of them out. When then a crew to Bubago, Omasia say, if you don't try to cause a Biafra land to commotion, and I just about go with exactly the Bumi, Walang terrorist, DPM, Ngozo la base make on a million. Exactly the Bumi, Wala terrorist, Ngozo la base. Koneme, Bumisa, Yabule, Undi, Wukaba, Wefa. Onya can go all about the way to recruit the most wicked and the most dangerous and most stupid. And Dibama Ebubaku and when a Biafra land. Undo Yakobi Catapilla and Ando GBA. Undo Yakobi fight against their people. Don't want to go to la base. Terrorists goes all la base. Recruit. New Biafrans, take a crew to get Buhage by Caterpillar. Oh, look at Caterpillar, life and time. EJ person in Nigeria, Biafra Liberation Army. Caterpillar a boogie, supply a boogie, you can go out a boogie. Or even go down a bezel recruit, which is this useless people. Oh, that booming no ebono we pụta wee gwazie ya amụọ ụmụ Igbo ha fight wo nwefa ngozi ọla beze wee amụọ ụmụ ndụ ebubagụ unu ma na ebubagụ sọ Fulani nọ n'ime ihe all this is security a na eme ndụ Fulani ndụ nọ n'ime ihe ọ ya ka ha ji egbu ụmụ Igbo ọ ya ka ha ji ebu ụmụ Igbo ngozi ọla beze were pụta were grupu ndị egwu ụmụ ndị gboo ka anyị na-ege this man ntị emechaa ya banye na ngozi ọla beze in fact ka hapụ you nonsense that this man na-akọ ebe a ka ya dị more important because onye awụ nna akpọ ya ma na nna waste time ọnụ mmiri ọ na-agụsisi ebe a wụrụ ife nchọrọ onye adịghị ngwọdụ important overnight.
The advantage. So they kept calling him Nnamdi Kanu and calling him names until he decided to come to the public and show that account.
Now, I did Ngozi ọla beze because I fed them or if I go on one time. Yes, he allowed Ngozi ọla beze chica because he a terrorist. When you're not capable to terrorize our people. Or if an Israel chica may go new. Ngozi ọla beze on as Ngozi ọla beze. I know you're Fulani. She's a Fulani woman. I have to go family. Who dear whom I have 1 year working. Pure Fulani woman. Yeah, you know Biafra. Dojo. Half you need. Now, Umajan. Uno na batona Asia. Uno na batona Asia because I treat them for couple of these people. Ungozo bela beze bela fundraising last week Saturday. Look onya mili. Very quiet. She don't talk. Oh, minimize if only a minimize fake life. Even on the mama be fake life. Be fake life. Oh, yeah, so. Okay, money be life. Kamano to a kid. Because I did well, we make a do. The belt also back up here. One day, one chap for belt. I am museum. I did an Angozola base. I am Gozola Vegas. Even si non Gozola base. Can you? Oh, yeah.
Saying that supporting their government. Little by little, even it doesn't matter if it was $1 that you have. This defense, this country needs this money more.
Yes, who need the money? Did you prepare terrorist attack na Biafra land? Who need the money? Who now your terrorist DPM? You prepare terrorist attack in Biafra land. Who need the money? For 4 months now, Kaguna your stupid government, you know, who take it over. For 4 months now, what if you make that? For 4 months now, even them in Biafra land, so them in Biafra land, they don't know the after. Or who so-called deputy, the first minister, they tweet here. Or once in Ghana, Atakuria, that tweet here. Or once you so-called DP nonsense. When you that tweet here, I don't know, council yesterday. I told me, don't need to know that after money. Our people are they boo every day. And they boo every day. Or now, what's our one? Who they say against it? Or not they ever to know. If I don't know money. Ngozi ọla beze n'ebe a wee sị unu ọbahụla da ndị bụ ị na-eje ị na-achọ ị na-apụ okwu cool down.
Anything, we need it now. Thank you, Biafrans. May God continue to lead us until we finally settle in Biafra. It's Onyami here. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, our own Onyami. And the secretary.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. The friends, thank you so much for that wonderful clarification. And it is very, very important that we all understand that what Onyami is doing today, what our Defense Secretary, General Kocha, is doing today, what our Commander General on ground, Igwe Butuso, is doing today. Shut your hell up! Shut your hell up! What the General Igwe Butuso are doing today, goes all our beds and Igwe Butuso block again. Igwe Butuso, so go where your pardon the charge card, the company, USB, the charge card. USB, engage your charge card. Engage your charge telephone. Also, go na now. Na ya tozi no nuki. She block you. Ngozo la bezi in the bear. Kimanki yesi weni Igwe Butuso. Igwe Butuso Wesley had to go tired. In anything less nonsense, this your stupid mouth. Every day, put make a Biafrans mana. Na gini Igwe Butuso de. Every time you never Igwe Butuso. Oh no, but this woman calling Igwe Butuso, in everything by all means, it will bring you down. This Igwe Butuso, he sent Jana Caterpillar or buy Igwe Butuso on a phone. Can you buy on a phone? Can you buy an Abanaba? He sent Jana Zamunobi or buy Igwe Butuso on a phone. Now, then I change the number. Igwe Butuso or Chagoya change the number. Igwe Butuso or Waganacho change the number and goes all a base. Everything in I know how to track that guy down. But I think a web walk on. That guy will not know him. On what I can see in the Bob on you receive that message. Never what did a mass in the kind of web careful or you receive that message. You go Butuso, I forgot that now. A war for you defend the Biafra. Even on how to destroy Biafra coach, you send that message. Because I'm within a we are. Or a coach, man, I'm going to overthrow Biafra. Or a coach, we make that message clear that never overthrow Biafra. Everybody doesn't know the kind of quick apple. Because someone if we ever overthrow Biafra, your chica, you will get out from my distance because I don't tire. Oh, and the kids is you don't even know baggy. Eba oku o ife ogbaraki n'ebe ọbata obi ekwuke yakwu ebe a wadida maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwu eka yakwu ngozi ọla bụ eze why o ji wee gwa gị ya why o ji wee send a message why o ji wee gwa gị ya sigu n'ebe a wadida maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwu ka yakwu why o ji si n'ebe ekwuke yakwu because ọ mara na if you were a terrorist woman your gang terrorist to use to terrorize our Biafra land conquer our Biafra land. Oya ki fo wona neme na Biafra oya ki ji wecho oya ki ji suse beto kwana ndefo na aka and they proud there are social media what the whole Biafrans they say beto na ndefo na aka na ndefo na wo ye wo mpa no nda na poputa wunde ye je choba we wa je na koro Dangote trailer edi na mako trailer Dangote o boss ye kukute gase ha putana niu every one ne we gba Biafra that na plan in the way, they repu mazai, they will conquer no mazai, they will now, on what be now slaughter every day. About what the problem. And no problem, won't they put that same at Naka. Amesia, I had always said about Messi attack. Now we can defend ourselves. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Shame on you. I was when I went with this nonsense on one. It look at my mood on one with weaver. One of my baby mood on one before. The way I did mood on one. The way went on my channel. Nefun kemayo ana Adam wala. Hey. Inefun anya no dara mita. Oh, if I want one Igbo Aya we fire negori. Ine fuwanyi Igbo anyi man no man antarenke man nka ine de anyi man complete typically Fulani woman. get this idiot on rubbish. All our commanders in the 40 states of the United States of Biafra, what they are doing today is not something that they prepared for. It's not something that just happened overnight. It is something that has happened due to a systemic oppression, suppression by the Nigerian state. What we are doing today, even the role I play today. NGOZI Furani, a chairman of DPM of Ndibenu, Buku Halam. Jonia, that is your stupid 40 state, yeah. All centralized, his stupid terrorist gang army. Why? Beijing Yamufu will serve our land, serve our woman, serve our mother, serve our children. Yamufu. Ejiri wule bugide was also more. Oh no, na social media na mi send runu photo. Oh no, for yemele ne Yamufu. Otundo Fulani si we wele mwa. Wele buri nyawe wele bu mwoke buebu. Osu jule benine. Osu lita na main road. Osu everywhere muchamu noko. Ni Yamufu munnem. NGOZI Arabeze with his so-called criminal gang terrorist. Ejehi Yamufu just save life that place. Obviously, that is commanders. They are doing the needful. They are doing everything. Ebeke Zamuru no bi na caterpillar no. Why Zamuru no bi? Email commander. Why caterpillar? Email general commander. AGG Yamufu with your stupid criminal gang terrorist group. Kabaja Yamufu just defend our land. Why? Ibieba surayo ibone manya kaso no imbe mmiri. Ina ane hasi eji anya na amonye de hasi. Ina na NGOZI Arabo Fulani anya ni anya aneje. Onyoshi aka na omo no na tuchi ase. Umu Igbo muluze muozo. Umu ajani manye nelene na nke anọ. Ya stop this idiot. Stop when you so a stamp. Also na clear la Biafra. Na for na Biafra ya bia in 1 year. But na obobe kwe hunu je United Nations. Omobe kwe rubbish akwụkwọ summit na United Nations. Unu shipishiri. Hey, atande mo yeso ya we shipishiri. So that is rubbish. Na nekete. That was not what we were prepared to do. This task was heaped on us based on the circumstances that surround us. So, I want to touch on 1 or 2 things. What the Defense Secretary and the Defense or Deputy Secretary has done today. I don't know if our Commander General at home, Iwebutuzo is here online. Sometimes they have. This one, hey, NGOZI Arabeze ezinase, ejizinase achomu ndibuo. Iwebutuzo amukwana anwu onondo. Omakana na abia na social media. Ona abia na social media, mana omo ibe ni na-eme na social media. Ona abia na social media, mana omo ibe ni na-eme no na anu ya. Oh yeah, anu this one. Don't worry. It is a good city as a word raw. Hey, bedebe. Omundibwa. Look at Asriku. Oh, 1 year away criminal. Because the worst thing they are lying on Waja. Mania. Oh, wonderful and your Jedi to my coach, we catch each other. Oh, this languages rubbish, woman, and what you baby Allah. Terrorist, you are all group in a cabinet. I don't have a castle, you like us, you know. Apokwana mbamba zombie baba ngaze kukiuzi kwa zombie yako kaligo kalde there's what the zombie na the cabinet yeba umamusu there and again he is expected to also address Biafrans at this moment, but we all know the name and the terror that Nigerian state unleashes to our people at home. That is why sometimes when we organize some of these things, our men on ground, it's difficult for them to join us because Nigerian state, as we speak, send their military, reintegrated military men and women wearing Nigerian military, Nigerian police uniform to terrorize and kill our people. So most of the times, our competent men and women at home, they are busy trying to safeguard the lives of our innocent children. Imari, never na roro. Imari, never na try. Imari, never na walk. Imari, so Imari idea. No, no, good study. No one did that. If I join, manage what I don't know where we were. I even with this is here. Somebody block out of now, hell out of you. They pay. Because if you teach or anyone no, Jane on ya. On your judge on your say, or bongo to Alabese, in a bed you say, oh yeah, genuine. A bongo to Alabese, every genuine. Oh, no, obey ye. Oh, government, I respect government. For you and me to respect the government, you, oh, genuine say, oh, Jefarongo to Alabese, oh, yeah, genuine. Oh, who are free or your eh? Oh, just genuine mamre. Oh, what Salam goes on a base and Gatapa. Mpara. What Saya? For carry your children. Goes on a base there before no man will throw up no paganya. Oh, no, they you now. On I respect the government. This is the government. This is the government. Hey, what's the respect the government? Who are you? A summer woman. Anybody when I just go to this idiot. Malanu will go there. I put my million on with it also. And the name will steady. Unubatuna ne Shalamu Maja. Shania go to Vala, the Tagalan of this idiot. With all his terrorist gang. Vala Tagalan of all of them here. Now they get this nonsense in the corner. Innocent men trying to move them from the bombs, from all the ammunition that the Nigerian state is throwing at innocent Biafrans. That is why. Since they come down the van Bruce Crop of Nigeria. No God did Bruce Crop of Nigeria bet to the brain of those 2 persons.
Hey, you know what?
Hey, Jimmy, when a ball who got 2 persons who's a zombie, zombie 247, who got 247 who's a zombie. They go 247 when they defend the defend. Who go 247 when they can wait 24 hours. I want no many program. I can all gentle yaga gentle I don't know how she said thing why when we I want them no many program actually no more no man even name and I'm man on a social media because all of my committee in on a social media and I'm a bid on 6:30 7:30 I mean to say mention 5:30 even with 30 minutes break. So I went on chance at all. That 30 minutes break, I can do what video on from Melu. I don't have chance. Or you can not again. You can party on. They are always busy, almost every time, trying to shield these innocent Biafrans from the terror being unleashed by the reintegrated terrorists hired by the Nigerian state, headed by President Tinubu. But I want Biafrans to know. On a Nigerian state, on a Nigerian state, Bakobere. Oh, Bednaya. Oh, Bedie. Oh, yeah, condemn Mununkie. This animal last that nothing is here with Biafra. You want not saying Nigeria. Use your connection na Nigeria. When they say Nigeria, because on a Nigeria use the connection. As only snacker, we conquer Biafra land. As only snacker, we boom undibo. As only snacker, we conquer. So if it doesn't finish with us, on a Nigeria, we use the connection. 18. Kawo Pamona, Abamono, Naketa, Nama was a saga. Even not in their Ketao, and now, and I walk on Ele, and I may go see you or to order on an affair. On an affair, and a quick one, who's a guana to the eco, when you Bodriano. Then they get this rubbish on it. That what we are doing, no one can stop. This ship is already taken off. Nobody. Ngozara Bese, that your ship will stop. Whether you like it or not, Biafrans will stop you. Ngozara Bese, that your ship will stop. Oh, stop, gas, stop. Why are you crying? So to why? Now, someone. Now, don't look like this. Watching now, would I go 20 mother toy no? You never see anything. Goes on a base. I'm going to see that Laguma Yajaka go see your Biafra's identity. Cow blackmailing. Nobody is blackmailing you here. No, if I think no one can have a corner away from that great. Now, this is sheep where you go, and nobody will stop it. Because how on the book halam, where the Gumi and go the order. So, maybe don't go, and for this time of around, now I tell I conquer the Biafra land. Or even this woman and I check all alone here. I last year, on the day with Biafra. Biafra can go to a bed and I told you are land in the jet, and on a lead zone now. Not on a zone, let the zone. But this idiot, because of this rubbish, with his criminal member terrorist. On a Biafra. What the Biafra, I better create Jena. Open as a town, where's over do thing. Hana, so our Tobias name, I declare Biafra. A defend Yenya. Nobody can take 1 year. Nobody can take 2 years. Nobody can take 3 years. No matter how many years or you take, it's the way to defend the Biafra. Nobody even look at. Kana kwa kele na TV. Kele. Ew. Get in just 5. Bogwa ya bia. Imerike mageng when a muscle to stand. Telebo ka ngwagi. Gadget. Awuya KGM. Each on the card and the book. Imerike gadget ya bia. Yeba hapo
Independent.
Do it need change that need shows it. Did you try to say a show here now? Man, I would even try to waggy. Oh, well, then goes it in the Kenya mother. Kelena, you know that in Gozia. And yeah, we fetch to gain Yankee. Or try the kitty yardona, or we be in the Caribbean in the Kita. Nothing. I naked your mother, your madam, and your terrorist, madam. They get it.
Okay, stop this. We have only one government in the United States of Biafra.
Shut up! We are only one government. Oh, to government, yeah. Right. Yeah, we are only one government. United States of Biafra. A useless human being. Only one every time. But then I buy you to. We are only government. United States. NGOZI on a basic. A mepego agitation system. I don't know the NGOZI on a goal of Fulani. A DPA Mundu. Hello? I'm on live program. I'm on live program in Nabai. One government. And the nothing the do that one government. One dose, very about a shake.
Which was declared in Finland on November the 29th, 2024.
If you declare a Finland, you declare what that you're stupid one government. Can you be better? Ngoziara Bono Furani, can you be better? Oh, Washington DC, Kijela, Washington DC. Ngoziara Bugono Furani, Biafra Kisi Wager Nanke, Donald Trump. Ngoziara Bono Furani. Go see Biafra. We don't see you inside though. Everybody can go and load they be the flag. Yeah, we're passing. We got the sea for Biafra. Why that danger invitation? Now Washington DC. Why nobody invite Biafra? I know it. I'm no way invite him. I can't go to you through that thing. Can we better Biafra country? And through that rubbish you up to lie. I go name and I invite Biafra invite. Now that invitation letter, yeah, Biafra. Ngozi on a base, or wherever later Biafra. Just because of you a member of party. A wedding invitation, a wedding to party invitation. Unu work on that within your people. If it is so to none, they will invite yourself. Ngozi on a Bugono Fulani, or wherever there is Biafra and that invitation. Then I can go on Biafrans. We will this idiot. Oh, when I'm going to now Mr. Damage, may invite. Hey, Adam them but I take the pinie. Emma won't quackary on your woes. Oh, Beccari on your woes. So even. Hey, Adam Binie. No Jaja, the whole Biafrans, Nati. Uneje kwene, oyeje kwene, I not body damage. Ucheji mono do hela we na your damage, uhala. Iying pala because of this idiot. Call Ngozi on a base. Biafra, uno manon Ngozi on a base, jeje request that interview. Now what damage me interview, me invite you. Uno manon Ngozi on a guano fulani. Kuduma buru banka dambanza kawai. Wonya jere request that interview. Naka, that guy. Had shock of my life. Can this idiot? While I'm not going to replace that interview. Na cabinet. Because in the cabinet, we are not where you are. Always no one will request that interview. The whole Biafra for damage. The whole Biafra fight. The one who do one is the no even they would draw them because you're that idiot. Because now, Ngazana, oh no, that this damage, Yelena, many things. Eba Batobia, Eba Waridano, Ebo Chukuno, Eyele Mayor after public tender apology. This idiot won't request that interview. What damage? When request that interview, damage where say I want a chance. Number one a chance, now you make a mala. Or resemble damage with a chance. Or Mese Kaya won't go all a base mala, or where what put here. I tell no damage, may invite. Who know, if you were cancel here? Now cancel your interview. I walk around because I base the girl on you. Nah, you know, on the Germany. NGOZI na Biafra and this idiot. Ono through here. Cancel that interview. I walk back at the Biafra CHNA. Before you were counseling, I'm going to damage Bia. Oh, you good. Honest, this woman is the way by ya. Well, why I come interview? Oh, you go to where you were cancel on ya. And the whole Biafra is the shock. Now, damage you put up. Where's the NGOZI or a base? One year requested that interview, not to this man. This idiot who no fuleba and damage you best friend and the chick. Onya unu from Kunu wherever that interview, Emela Obatobie, Nande seal go. If you tell Malago that Obatobie head like by inside. However, just where historic interview will be. Historic interview, or even the Robert Toby that day. Because I'm at that time, Joanna Jaju, Robert Toby, no one I struggle today. Afuhoge, Kedifayeme cabinet or government. See the one around Beba Westia, your madness will soon will end very soon. And after came that Robert Toby that interview. How many weeks or last? I don't call 2 weeks. Pam, on that war. On that war. On that war. So, now this idiot to cancel that interview will be cause of now that man you put the risk there, put on young one contact him. And don't know or you away slap for her away cancel one. I'm a match in the kita or told you you couldn't go where they prove them along. And even got on about the truth, as open. That man didn't invite this idiot. Young won't request for that interview because that guy is the guy who is mad. He's my best friend. I don't see anything wrong. Because I'm on your private. I beg her to not go for that interview. But I'm obviously not good over Biafra Tini on. Or man at the guy that because I'm the guy. You really want to know because Biafrans are very clear. Biafrans are the damage to go. Yeah, what I never free a belly. I am not a evil woman. Then they can't take.
By His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, represented by my humble self, the Floral Blessing.
Somebody see George there, Simon Ekpa will know. That one boom I said, by Simon represent. Who cares? You will go to hell with that your humble self. You will go to hell. He said, don't be shy. He said, number one, Obatobie can never be with you again. You are a betrayer. By destroying everything, Obatobie put through. Back in the way, look at Biafra depression. Here back in the chat. Back email and poor. Obatobia can never in this world be with you. Or do the possible. Any Biafran sawuna, ne dream unu no Obatobia chihazo. No, you get to this idiot. Unu ne dream even more easy. Let me tell you people something. Jema care naja. Or people this is declaration of Biafra. Aye declare ye care. The chianya. Mo onye do. Then you naja. Listen, mama Obatobia. Or people this is declaration of Biafra. Because this woman hijacked the document. Oh yeah, draw one that you can't do over Batobia. Oh yeah, lead. Oh, you quite declare I've got to Biafra now. Or Wombo. Oh, you quite declare I've got to Biafra now. So then got all the possible to declare it. Way bad possible in this world. No, so follow who no road. Then they get every time I'm gonna grow up. Any humble safe. Every time humble safe. Every time humble safe. One goes on a better than I am when I go that no humble safe go. Yama putazi ba eji when you say that humble safe. Hey, one goes on a better. We are tired. Every time up to an angle. Eji when you surrogate. Eji ye surrogate. Yama putazi ba eji ye surrogate. And guy will say no invite you. Oh, one yan and Asia. Oh, one on your say ye. I don't know when I take it. I watch you selecting Kenya what you chalk. That's a sing Jeja. That's a generalized surrogate. Or no possible. I'm a even name. Or why I can't live in a social media. Back Kalakam. Why was on the moon? Nothing. Because I won't actually me. Or what the Gaseba. I didn't buy an ordinana. Mama, I been job a job so a group ordinary. But there's on a group ordinana. There's on a tradition. Because I am interested. I can't bank a feet with you. This is a not every day. But I am interested. I don't care about their stupid government. Their stupid nonsense. Even I want to dissolve for all of them. Everything I get at Biafra, they dissolve all these rubbish people. I want to get you about Biafra, back about Chiba. Only as your zone and cabinet government here. Oh, we know Chiba. Oh, we know honor. Oh, we know Nancy or the Meg. Imagine any state is a watch or not possible. But under this cabinet, in the Enugu state, and I was okay. If you ban this whole government, okay, so no one at Biafra. If we go back to Biafra land, everybody will dissolve. Only on a socio banana, or if a question listen. Do not come you know, 12 group of chinchi, not all a bezel recruit, one on a here. 12 group of chinchi, minus of Fonio. Or you can add 12 group of chinchi, got all a bezel group, one on a here. Yeah, after I'm you talk too much, I'm an Macadam boutique. You can warm up about on your enemy. Can I get this smart man, that bad woman? And headed by our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. This is the only government Biafrans have today. Headed by our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, headed the court, way back, open a court. This idiot, a tweet here. Headed by our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. This woman of Balai, the waiting a declaration of Biafra on 2nd, on 29. The young with the intel that in a Nigerian government here, there is our leader Mazin Nandekano or Finland declare Biafra on 2nd of January, on the 2nd of December. Now what the intel I even know who are social media. Oh, Africa, that's an assassin for Yibo. The young with the intel. Nigerian government. A leader Martin Nandekan on a bar. No, Jadiana Vayel is your Finland. They are declared Biafra the 2nd. No, their plan. I even know. I will go lie. Ogwagwaya cabinet ozoro yezo. Oni bazu. After K declared that Biafra could be the Rukubesi. I know. Half of me bondo madibo. Ogwagwaya na cabinet. Come on, even Garai. As you were declared, I'm going to tell. Now, Finland, hey, enye me ego. Ugo 247 chat super chat ya bia. Ya na edere nye onye utu. Na enwetere ntelo na ndị Finland. Ya serve akwụkwọ on 2nd December. They declare Biafra. So, can declare Biafra? Go ya 1 second. Pass up Zia Yakuko. By then, I declare Biafra. I see okay. So, I go to Finland. Then, not knowing, even goes on a base to where declare Biafra. No one enter because of Yana Munya, what did the Mazin Nandi cannot follow. Young man doesn't get Oji way see that Oji way idea. The Nigerian government yearly Elisa Wadida or Finland declare Biafra. Don't have your name, Mikive. A Roman who do the cabinet, the whole cabinet has support. That's second. I wanted a master Nandicano. Big Gables I cholo. Oh, is a very big honor. How would I tell man, this woman? Iwoji will declare that Biafra. Go when we can hijack that declaration. Manakomanka or Mankoso. Because I could wait to vote. The document of about to be vote. Referendum vote. I already see idiot here. The only thing you that is Akukwa has signed on Bosia, referendum signature. Or Bucha, Akoyeji, Wejela, Biafra. Then no, will be Akukwa sign on. Akukomoko Bazonia. Abazonia will be in government sign on. Yana and Kelly Teria will be in government too. I will be in contract. Cannot go now, Biafra, recognize the higher. Or now Biafra, Ambazonia, Kelly Teria, and the sign of Akuko referendum one. Declaration of Biafra. Okay, the Kowaswisi. That signature. That is signature Ngozola base sign. The money sign of gas. That is 500 and something signature. 80 photocopy. Yeah. I need your idea. Because I don't trust this woman. Because I'm going to give a name. Photocopy this. Do we see in case at the Kamuma? Age in the photocopy of that declaration signature. Oh yeah, the shock. But also now they are not intelligent. I don't even know that they are brain na kwako. And when the me sees here, even the too much. I have it. A photocopy before near the original one, Yamachi. And age in the copy. And since the copy. You need to know you can and Eritrea. Eritrea that country sign. How my problem. Man, the full copy of that aging aging no you to call which an when will which could he keep out? What we get my abanulu? Oh, could he get the copy inji? Abulu. What we get my abanulu? Amamo, but I'm one before I hand this thing over, take the copy. Then I take the copy in the original. I know my idea. Get a go with the only I get away. Now I get this idiot on day. Hey, anybody that tells you anything different, they are used by the Nigerian state to destroy this nation, and we will never allow them. They are used by Nigerian state before Nigeria was state go. Ngozola base upon a Nigerian state. 14 state of Biafra. Now Nigerian state. Also kwana the Nigerian state mwa. Obato bien na zoo. Everybody na zoo. Ngozola base wait years state by Nigerian state. Uno bia I keep telling everyone, in every stage of our declaration, in every stage of our agitation, in every stage of the Biafra restoration, the Nigerian state and the legitimized Southeast and South-South governors have always planted somebody in our midst. That is what they always do. If they plant somebody in our midst, don't go on. Nguma. Ngozi Olabu Fulani. Or we never planted somebody in our midst, don't go. Ngozi Olabu Fulani. Or we never planted Madadu and Suko Mamboji. You can't deceive us anymore. All your signature, the larger everywhere. They were evil woman. Very evil. Oh, wonderful and near EG where just yo Borunda Graban a bass and Papa cabinet. I be meeting on Adorocha. Oh no, Adoroko. Nguna Ba, Ngune Che, Ngune Eke, Ngune We, Ngune Be, and not have a Kumbo. Now they get this rubbish. These individuals they plant. They will look like your regular fellow freedom fighters. Those that want to get Biafra for you. But underneath, they are paid to disrupt what you and I are doing today and what we stand for today. One of them. Is this idiot? Ngozi Olabu Golo Fulani. Recruit to rubbish, nonsense. I give them food because my program give them food. They don't have content. Everyone can have Kenena TV. Surrogate. Every day they look at it, surrogate. Surrogate. Every day look at it. USB. Okay, they walk past their account. I think be their account. Every day. Then watch that rubbish and a surrogate account. And that emoji no life for me today. Education for voice. Come back has to BRGIE. No, the only USB. The same thing. Or dear more upgrade. Goes on about the job by your media. I'm upgrade. That was the rubbish. At least they had changed it. Now you have to go tired in a note to a book. And now, it change the pattern. It change your pattern. Now they get rubbish and the corner. So I want Biafrans to always have this at the back of their mind, because Nigeria state will never let Biafra go without putting up a fight. That fight is not going to come directly from them. Jenuna program ni NGOZI SF melu. Mboya na obato obieno. Onwelo nke ọ na-akpọ Nigerian state. Nigerian state. Onwero nke NGOZI Ogworo Fulani kpọrọ Nigerian state. This Nigerian state ya ọka bidoro ya ọfụ. Because anyị na-akpọ Nigeria zoo. Ọ na-akpọzi Nigerian state. Ya no ọtakala Nigerian state, Biafran state. Where is the often Biafra enwere United States of Biafra. Oto or second and the other country and state, Nigerian state. Jena Pukuni in Nigeria, will bet you Nigerian state. And when United States of America, United States of Biafra. Now, often have state ya 18 other or add the Undu Zoo state, Nigerian state. Kona Totanante. I will go to Nubu, the neighbor for a Nigerian state. You will work. And they get this rubbish in there. They engineer the fight, but it will come indirectly from fellow Biafrans like you. Like fellow Biafrans, they plant inside this government to destabilize what we are doing. Unless you have this at the back of your mind, we are going to be engaging people who have a different agenda and pretending to be fellow freedom fighters, to be fellow Biafrans. You're going to be engaging them every now and then. Do not waste your moment with them. You see, we are going to engage them any moment from now. Yeah, that's the under social media. Those rubbish that 24 hours. Without my name, he can't make any video. Without my name, he can't make any program at all. Oh, my topic. Oh, my program, the program. I done them Bonandeg and I tobacco. And I'm a tobacco in but when baby man be on that. Mukata. Ona goes a baby. Doro, negata. Eh? I will see we are to Umajan. That Ima, ever get a meeting. Meeting. Tabata get the in Jabia life. Bambu Gana Patina. Ghana Patina, any man is secretary exam. You never had Diego Biafra. You never had Diego Anato. Then now when I got time, Jabia life, night, evening time. Obam Ghana and Kennedy. Yeah, never your life that time. I'm in Jabia life. Now, when I even I watch 1,500, 1,100, 1,000 this thing. So, now I bet is that plan how no life. I am alive that moment. Only one day, Famania can do mother down. Can I watch him delays? What I book a hand after that's not drop easy, no lap. I smile. Then naked. Do not waste your time on them. Even if they like, let them sleep on Twitter from morning to night. Do not let them distract you. If you know that you do it in a way for other person and in a race wall, why do you care about the money? Maybe just in the money begging in the money. As the war negotiation way and goes out of the Fulani. Goes on a ball of Fulani. I'm thinking that there's one idea you what about all the area? But I did a master now the gun there, and I never seen the money to take money. Because of which we did to hand work. If you that now, some even as good and on up to say, you were confident. Yeah, what the time. But I did a master now the gun now, what your life program. And a man on and Anna make what even in on you. Upon none on no, but we wouldn't reach them make a white. The sentence of a topic. On asking them what they don't listen. You know why you are afraid of what people are saying about you. Why did you wear afraid? Who gonna allow DPM? Why did that afraid? Even the money you back again. Are you afraid of what? So, they come again. Don't listen to them. Show us who you are and show us good job. I hate talking. I don't want to know where. Google Alan DPM. I don't want to know where. Oh, no. Google Alan DPM when you create USB. Our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, already set the template pre and post declaration of the United States of Biafra. I know many of you have watched the video of the meeting with our Prime Minister before Finland decided to listen and collude with Nigeria to remove our Prime Minister a week or two before our declaration. You sold him. You sold our Batopia. You go Finland with them. You are in the Finland with them. You with all the games, everything have come out. You sold our Batopia. You sold him. Somebody see you. Money for Guna Bianco no na ex-wife our leader master na the kind of change. Wherever you go 247 say at you walking. And you go 247 where go 247 you also don't mind that man that person or Kochiko. But no on Twitter na space you go find what got you. Straight. One na cake. One macaroto e group yao. One na insult on the money. That was exactly what they did to our leader now. They kind of thinking that by renditioning him from Kenya to Nigeria, that will stop the declaration of the United States of Biafra. So everyone here should be fully aware of the plots by the Nigerian state to ensure that Biafra is not a free nation. They will do everything possible. They will call us names on Twitter space. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Next week, you get time for your stupid fundraising. A man composes your own music. I have to go tired. You know the same thing every day. Change. On our warriors in the hour about change your speech. Your speech or you now the same speech every day. Even 20 times. 20 times same speech. Why can't you change your speech? I have to go tired in all the same thing. I do it in your progress. Even email, even DJ, every submit go to Nabucco, is submitting go to United Nations. How many countries Nabataki? Every country Nabataki before United Nations. Or Washington DC. Now they go to run around. Get us everything. They will lie against us. They will pull our private life. They will misguide and misinform Biafrans using every means possible because that is what they pay them to do. Please do not be moved. Do not pay attention to them because they will stop. If you think they will stop, you are just deceiving yourself. That is what they are paid to do. Because they paid you to sell us. They paid you because you know how much they paid you. They paid you. That is why I think that they pay others. I can never take any money from anybody. Never. Then so they paid you. You sell us and I can't follow me. Because all I go for now, then the guy bad and answer. Because I gave them even can just send a question and answer. My maybe I can make a kid. I tell a question. I better move back.
12 700 Français ont réduit considérablement leurs problèmes de prostate à l'aide d'un simple petit changement dans leur routine quotidienne. Eric. discussion took place today because a lot of things has been happening. So thank you very much once again. I'm very sure that maybe the Secretary of Defense and his deputy may not be aware that a lot of people are being killed. A lot of people are being killed in Enugu. That is by the herdsmen. So what is the government doing about it to stop this killing? That is number one. Number two is, I have always been requesting Secretary of Defense should maybe sometime, maybe on weekly basis, come online and address Biafrans. Because to be perfectly sincere with you, our life is in the hands of the Department of Defense. And some of us in the homeland are confused. And we just want to be hearing from the Department of Defense. At least, even if not by space, but by just coming up on Twitter, their Twitter handle.
Okay. Please, let's keep our questions just to at least 30 seconds. And because we may have so many before the defense answers that question.
This online discussion took place today because a lot of things has been happening. So thank you very much once again. My question is, I'm very sure that maybe the Secretary of Defense and his deputy may not be aware that a lot of people are being killed in Enugu. A lot of people are being killed in Enugu. That is by the Fulani herdsmen. So what is the government doing about it to stop this killing? That is number one. Good question. And number two is, I have always been requesting Secretary of Defense should maybe sometime, maybe on weekly basis, come online and address Biafrans. Because to be perfectly sincere with you, our life is in the hands of the Department of Defense. And some of us in the homeland are confused. And we just want to be hearing from the Department of Defense. At least, even if not by space, but by just coming up on Twitter, their Twitter handle.
Please, let's keep our questions just now. This question, this man on Julia, you are BRGIE. Oh, just continue number one, this man had a key. The most important question, answer. ADBM terrorist organization, USB. That they get there. To at least 30 seconds, and because we may have so many before the defense answers that question to the person that number one, Onya Juraju defense. Kunu whatever the kind of autocratic Guinea or corner the answer because I go the other chance when the defense. The man dressing this question to defense. That this the program with special for defense, so not to fungozi or a base. But every way criminal terrorist come on everything. Not again. Quickly let you know. If you have been following our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, when he said that the reason for the declaration of the United States of Biafra is to raise the necessary documents we need to present on the different tables and to different organizations to give us the recognition we need as a nation. That is one. That is exactly what the United States of Biafra is doing now. This woman. Okuno Frajiju, Ajuria, Nanda Yana Twitter, time to time. Oh, that's the defense of what idea. Ogubane Bunde Mado, the Frani de Bunde Made Yamufu. This woman will see an Yaman or the full our leader, Obatopie. No one on the fellow Obatopie, no Obatopie and I with the necessary document. Can even pass the necessary document within the Brunei Yamufu. Now your defense of what idea. Ogubane Bunde Made Yamufu. Can even pass the necessary document within your but saying again on Twitter, time to time, then brief. Now they get the now they get intelligent woman. Prime Minister let us know that when Biafra comes, we do not expect to see Bosa every now and then. Give me 1 second, please. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Tell you. State of Biafra is to raise the necessary documents we need to present on the different tables and to different organizations to give us the recognition we need as a nation. That is one. That is exactly what the United States of Biafra is doing now. Our Prime Minister let us know that when Biafra comes,
Tu veux obtenir du financement pour faire développer ton business. Les banques locales ne te sont pas favorables car elles ont...
We do not expect to see Bosa every now and then. Give me 1 second. Now, our leaders say that now when Biafra will come, we don't expect to see Bosa. Yeah, it was going to phone again. No, I'm going to know how I'm going to do myself. Can I get second, please? Give me 1 second. No, now when Biafra come, now they need enough Bosa. When Biafra come to the kind of come back.
Of defense, at least even if not by space, but by just coming up on Twitter, their Twitter handle.
Okay. Okay. Let's keep our questions just to at least 30 seconds, and then we may have so many before the defense answers that question. To the person that let me quickly let you know. When you wear it on all this turn back, going for how smart this woman actually had, how stupid this woman actually had, how insult this woman the young woman the book on the nine I am with which I had intelligent. After this woman which you wear out the questioner as you're asking Caliton question this man on Joe. Come out of the Omolito Basra document to the question this man on Joe. Again. If you have been following our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, when he said that the reason for the declaration of the United States of Biafra is to raise the necessary documents we need to present on the different tables and to different organizations to give us the recognition we need as a nation. That is one. That is exactly what the United States of Biafra is doing now. Our Prime Minister let us know that when Biafra comes, we do not expect to see Bosa every now and then. Give me 1 second, please. Give me 1 second. Now, this woman that no agent did about that or that the Yamufu. State. This woman had never time for those ones because neighbor after document God after the document God after that Yamufu I will report after now. That they can't. on that. So the Prime Minister made it clear to everyone that upon the declaration of Biafra, you're not going to be seeing all this every night will kill the fight here. No, that's not what. About BSC that defend, declare Biafra, defend the. About BSC that declare Biafra. Now all day she will activate. Now day she will activate. Iya wokudo mimi. Nandu weluche. Iba wokudo mimi. Now I declare or day she will activate. But only Abalaki. No but BSC. No would they declare Biafra. They are not losing goes everywhere. I hope. Then again, let me tell dear friends that the killing of our people by the Nigerian state using reintegrated terrorists like the Fulani headsmen has been ongoing. We saw the women of Ehamufu protesting today, and I want to make it clear to you that these women wouldn't have done what they are doing if they do not see firsthand the killing of their innocent loved ones by the Nigerian state. You know? Because when our Prime Minister was around, he says this, he does this anywhere we have. They send people just to go and do this and do that. We are still killing our innocent men and women. You know? But nobody understood the degree. Now, they send the men to go and do this and do that. Now, to go and do this and do that, or they send the men. I just defend the no, they send the men to go and do this or do that. Yeah, no, they just send the I just defend them. Open no, they send the now can continue there with her. So on a chick that now. No, obey only just defend the he defend the Godua. They so about to no waste of time. He send the truth. They defend the who no defend this evil woman. Who no defend this animal here. That no bahulu no bobato bien no they send in the matter true. They just made this or that. And after that, and they so all a new thing. In on a boom and a move. After all, no but to be a beginning of the still I can so bahulu and they can't. Of how failed Nigeria is. Even that governor in that state, he never understood the danger that his own citizens, I mean the legitimized governor, the danger that his citizens are going through. He never knew that. Now the governor, how much the danger his citizen is going through. Why that this woman, I'm gonna get that now was in Biafra, now it was the state, now it was the country, now you with the government. Automatically, and that I am under the state, I belong to any governor owner, or was it their citizen any longer? Because now there's nothing like the governor again. That doesn't exist. Because each is state owner, and when the governor, any good state where you use 3 USB governor, they are not control ever. Or the Bible state, and when I agree USB governor, now control ever at the Bible state. Yes, even you can now go on and say that in now, Pitamba, I was on Biafra. I took Prona. Governor Bawu
online. It is never done. It's a wrong thing for them to do so.
Organic Biafra, Governor Enugu State in Gozola, there's the organic Biafra. Normal, all the governor, one year person is safe. He's the citizens. Onaja Kwai na Pitamba, Pari na Pitamba, and now, that's nothing like his state of Pitamba. There is nothing like Oyewen's governor now. Oyewen Nigerian governor and the Cree USB governor. I don't understand. Why did this woman go to Omania? Because he will never be a Biafran citizen. Then never Nigeria again. I don't understand this evil woman. I don't understand how. Unu ya benyere maka o. Unu ya benyere maka. Acho benyere maka here. Kaina de giant.
Because when the Prime Minister was around, everyone, some of these individuals were saying that Prime Minister is the cause of the problem. Now the Prime Minister is not there. Now all these killings by the Fulani headsmen that were sent by Nigerian state, who is doing that? Is it our Prime Minister? As a new nation, there are things that we have to do. We do not have the numerical strength. We do not have the equipment to face Nigeria face to face with the wars. That is,
you don't have a military equipment, and you don't have this thing to face Nigeria face to face. But we our angel face them face to face and win them. We have it. Our angel, Biafra angel. We have them. Why do you abandon our angel? The crew to a bag of criminal. Let me tell you something. Even better than Yamu Fimania. You recruit a bag of even Organiu Biafra. So not good confirm with ya. Because Organiu Biafra will be bag of call. Mama told Yama, you know Organiu Biafra. You recruited him like December. He recruit to ye. Oh, could not be a legit Mulana. December, he recruit to ye. Do village now say Bubago. Not by a Bubago. Oh, could ye hear? Can I get this your aunt? I don't know if you want to attack Yalamia Kopu soon when they are here.
what this government is gradually doing. There is a delegitimized governor sitting in that state today, collecting the security fund from the Nigerian state to protect these innocent citizens.
Oh,
what is that governor doing?
but let me say, shut up. Well, you know that is a governor. They protect these people. And you hope on this governor to protect these individuals. Why do you give another governor? Why do you change the state? As you know that you're not capable. Oh, you still up on them? Oh, that now these governors protect Eastern Security Network. The answer is no. Oh, that now these governors, your state, Nigerian state governor, okay, protect the Biafra Liberation Army. The answer is no. Ngozola Bugolo Fulani. Oh, that name. Yeah, protect this individual. If what I need is 40 states. And if what I need is centralized the military. Oh, baby, what I decentralize the military law. Each is state of the military law. Ngozola Bugolo Fulani. Crisimelayaji Bapunda Bedu State in women drinking. Cabinet on Alahola. Ngozola Bugolo Fulani. You can't Your centralized military, ebe kabano ndị rekrutu ibuko egbe ngozi ala kporo Fulani then the kill recruit those ones ọgbọ ọganihu television mba ọganihu Biafra ọgba ahụ gọvanọ ọ na inye ihe ndị amị adị ebube agụ ka ọwụ which na ọ recruit ebube agụ YBG were fight ngozi ọla kpụkpọrọ Fulani ọganihu Biafra onye Igbo dị ka ọwụ ite Fulani nwe a ọ Igbo nwe a ajụjụ ka m jụkwara gị adịghị aza m o yeah.
With the money. So the person that asks this question, you need to go to that delegitimized governor in that state and ask him, what is he doing with the security fund he collects from the Nigerian state?
Okay. Okunu na ano. Okunu imagine unu Biafra. 3 USB. Ngozi ala be gboro Fulani. Your DPA Suzirigo Uchi has Ujejuwa Nigerian governor. Kedibo Jego Nigeria. And don't know a country, a nation. For government. Hey! Oh, Uno na nukwa. Nducho. Ngozi ala bugoro Fulani. Send unu back yo. Unu jana Nigerian country yo. Jejuwa God come Nigerian governor. Gini meroji be protect unu no a country unu. Ogba ajiju kanjo. Og even no. This woman amaro no okuru ogbe enwe no by back. Ndị mmadụ na-asị lie down, lie down, lie down, lie down. Ebe this woman on the ebe now there is nothing like Biafra. You are still in Nigeria. This woman soon declare go Biafra. And they are going to go Biafra. Oh, we will need to make it out how to keep all these useless people out from our land. Don't you 50 days, yo, to leave our land, though. Hey, yo. Oh, yeah, 60 days, yo, to leave our land, though. Hey, yo. Kona Zulu Jenu Tuama. Can you imagine? They go to Nigeria, another country. Why bet you wait in a country for Nigeria? That Nigerian state. That Nigerian state. They protect the Biafra and Biafra land. Hey! Nukri USDP, una no baye. Ama no ya. Omunde mushia no like ya. Like ya this languages woman. Okay here. That again. Agba monona. Ote go die throughout this night. We are ready. We are going to finish this program. That again.
That is who you need to attack first.
Oh!
C'est le dernier dispositif de mesure de la glycémie, de la tension artérielle et de l'oxygène développé par l'hôpital Piti.
That is
go. No governor. But he was telling you that here Nigerian governor. Here just attack. Governor 3 USB. Organihu Biafra. I can't have a governor. Here just attack. Hey. Gino Majan. That ain't gente. I'm gonna move. Ima who they get your tools to get here. Who they get him understand? What this woman of the world? Who is what is coming out from her mouth? So Rudy is the one that's 100%. When I done them put and take it and all I would think I'm not on that. And when I will be one after the other. even an I and you okay after the that man that didn't believe like that. They say Nanya, even this woman I'm a non watching.
State. So let me go leave this to. I just want to clarify that to the last speaker, and I am very, very happy that the citizens have risen up. That is what we will continue to do. In the 40 states of Biafra, the expectation is that the citizens are going to rise up against these killings.
Happiness in Gozara basic. After Kebu Jalaba, or was in work at one? There was in one. Happy on a man lies go on. There are run a mellow down one. For how many days? I am OGOJA here. Trying Gozara go to Fulani. After 40, after Kebu Jalaba, or setting down here. Oje sokutunda after ke uchalafa omozi fe fola andra fosi was even fola hano after say place for how many days now any ni awa ala ola auto happy the lights go on some modela is offering you I been go house dey be fire na they were going to some ways again. They have lost everything. Fulani have taken over that site. Happiness, this is nonsense here, no back. About lies go up. Why go to wait? Why go to wait? Down me. Instead, oh yeah, happiness here and the Fulani befa they take over that portion. Happiness goes on a Google Fulani. They take over na umunde Fulani. They take over. Oh, you wanna happiness, you wanna business, yeah. Oh, you get a Biafra land. That's all around the Nigerian states. Say the on our way of that they goes on a Google Fulani.
That will make our job easy. Go ahead, the defense secretary.
Thank you very much, DPM. Thank you. I know my video. For some reason, I could.
This man went now. Something there was so big. Something I go on. Oh, zombie. Compass is because now. What's that even in there? Oh, that is idiot. Yeah, wait up. Once I go to now, I suggest another question. Now, how fully short we are getting on? I know say you.
Open my video.
Hold on 1 second, please. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you very much, DPM, for your statements. That's very, very correct. And so basically, in our home food, and we can see what we did. We tried last time to push the Fulani herdsmen out of the area where they occupy the farmland of the residents of Yamufu, and and the environment. So we did that, and when we came back, these some villagers, I don't know, some those in the community pointed out to the Nigerian terrorist army that, hey, these people, this is why they.
Very stupid human being. I'm a man, no one wouldn't die to the bear. Motherfucking world job. Who not remember? Even we want to be able to seize. Who not get them way? How about the truth? This idiot, I would be Minister of Defense Minister. Wow, can instant security network. Even at that time, instant security network. etu wonderful ani ndani bia nde ya mufubido na appoint Biafra Eastern Security Network agwa fe ebe ha ndani buwe ha otego emesi ọbata obi wee forgive ha o nwere mgbe ha bịakwara ọbata obi wee saa na ha nọ na-akpa ha ọnwụ ọgwa ese ndị gbatrup again kịta emesịa ha tụwakwa ndị ahụ aka na enough is enough na ya ese dịrị atụ uche na ọbata obi ese ya ka dị si iji ọtụ si ya na ha sedikere bịa trup de emechaa batụwa m aka nekere anya dị sewa ama na ọ na-eche na ya enwe bre ama na ọ na-eche na ibe ọbata obi na-ekwa ya n'anya kwari na this man ndụ n'ụlọ ọgwụ na ya nwụfu otu te merụla ahụ enyebebe ego anyị eji triti ụwa ozu ndị awa angel egwuregwu egwu na mgbe ozube lukọpti nke amụrụ ụlọ na-ekwu okwu na ozu ụmụazị anyị egwu na mgbe ụka na mọchụwa ego ya eji wee je kwụọ ụgwọ wee were ozu fa enyi problem da ese ndịbe ego n'odisi momenti abụrụ uru na-ekwu a na-akpọdịsị ụmụ anụmanụ a ka ha nweta ego ka e nwere ike si eje wepụta ozu ụmụazị a na mọchọrọ ikwu n'anya ihe na-enwetabeghị ego ahụ otute ụmụazị mere n'ahụ oti nke amụrụ ụlọ ka a na-akpọ ngozi na eze na dịsị nonsensi nonsensi useless man calling himself useless nkwọcha they were treat ụmụazị up to today afọ their break right hey how they quick you should do phone nothing no matter how bad never abandon but nothing clear exhibit that they get anybody support through these people only one that support through goes on a base but I'm mad that the illegal land when I'm mad that the illegal land into Fulani when I'm mad that the engineer can allow Munegi when I'm mad that the engineer can learn their land I put me not with it even this woman who will ever who do you may have the capable to do and they get
push, they come from there, and the sabotaging of us. We were there to help the indigenous, and then they followed us, attacked us. So this is what happened in the Hamilton province. When Pierre was here as well, we had the same issue that happened, and that even he was so upset that he said,
remember, okay, Biafrans, uno chetele, ugo 247. Sina katapila jeje kusu yugogo ya mufu. Tujua dande mbonandeke. Kedonye kusire ogo ya mufu. Uno chetele yeto amuna comment section, yes or no. Yes or no, I don't know the way to look back. Unu de ya hasa una hasa bisi. Dem na go three unu de. Yes, ana ma go tae. No, ana ma go to ose flow. Ya de flow no ne. Uno chetele. Lugo 247. Je na genge de puisi. Ebi na wa. Ako nya Fulani ko. Oya go ji we me ono. Nama. Una wata ni be de be. This is your to the book nama when you Fulani. Onya go ji we buru. Nama. Owu di je na kendi rai. O one line in the Nani Bonine, or I would be Moja Jimpina Manaka. Gojano Nani Bonine. O where I never know Romado Jimpinama. Not Ali. On the flying, because no, or Chifa, or if you with you, Nama. As a moon on a comment section, or Zadana. I will live with as a moon. Okay. Hey, as a government. Oba could go 247 General Kennedy Pinama. Whereas Nakatapina, to draw that door, I'm mad and temple and take it, that more. Kedonya pussy ogoni yamufu. No caterpillar, the pussy were ogoni yamufu. Now this man never went out back. The Vangel Ogo. As about that Javanato Vaka. There is a guru where the gazing gurus away. Or welcome one. After Paramon and Amanos Benasaga. Even not in the hour analysis. Oh, you have a token. They take you go over. Analysis so. To say no one will come out. They make a caterpillar, they push over the Yamufu. There's no room why Yamufu, they build up a snail over. There's a position charcoal. While no matter what you need Morbia for 3 days. Our angel will need Morbia, but damn it, there's basically force. Because of Yamufu, Biafra angel. Biafra, the main Biafra agent, and now for this man, Babia, no place where he came, the enforcement and the materials. No way to see this idiot, no way to see this snobbish woman. They don't pick their phone anymore. Even when this year nonsense, they pick up like caterpillar and with his true and the material. No way to see caterpillar, no way to see any material. Now, man and the Fulani now, and they very the Fulani, and the dance they very the Fulani, that the higher ball enforcement. Now, one and the bata, no, yes, Pico, Navani, material, Pico, and I for this idiot. And they send the voice message. But why they think for this in what and goes on, they don't pick their call. That we were always staying, see now, every corner. So we want to save brother life. We will take money more for 3 days. But as we have done from him, more the other community want to save the life of that guy. And all boys and that sabotage. No down we have to get but cheating, but we're outside the money out. Down with a cover higher with Sonia. Down the good that guy. Hey, I had this one cake and see with you this information. But I can't. You said this is not mission ever. I have to get a pillar. They just stop with that. Okay, Yabufu. Get me the Nakazifa. Get him back. But Nandi Yabufu, save our brother who live in Moria. Now they get it.
So let them defend themselves. So again, we have the governor, the sitting governor of Enugu State.
Let them defend themselves. You see, today you can't lift on my back because I'm not like it.
The military and of course providing accommodation for the herdsmen.
Nous avons 200 pistolets Glock tout neufs et la qualité est absolument exceptionnelle. Ces 120 pistolets ont été stockés dans le port.
Giving them the land.
The last speaker
and that even he was so upset that he said, let them defend themselves. So again, we have the governor, the sitting governor Enugu State. All right. Thank you very much, Able DPM, for your statements. That's very, very correct. So basically, in Ahufu, and we can see what we did. We tried last time to push the Fulani herdsmen out of the area where they're occupying the farmland of the residents of Ihamufu, and the environment. So we did that, and when we came back, some villagers, I don't know, so those in the community pointed out to the Nigerian terrorist army that, hey, these people, this way, they come from this bush, they come from there, and they're sabotaging us when we're there to help the indigenous. And they followed us and they attacked us. So this is what happened in the Hamufu. That's been a big problem since last year.
They follow us, they attacked us. That they were by Fulani. They were now for how many days? Since December, the January ending. Even when you caterpillar surface, we go 247. So JJ Pusio. Or since December. This woman has attacked us. Nobody think this woman would. I want them now. If we don't get ourselves out for this useless people, we are from.
When Pierre was here as well, we had the same issue that happened, and that even he was so upset that he let them defend themselves. So again, we have the governor, the sitting governor of Enugu.
Defend themselves. But all but told they said that place. After go which and you or one over. And it sees that such a thing is yours because now I realize it's a mistake. They get.
Signing with the Fulani and the military and of course providing accommodation for the herdsmen, in fact giving them the land as well. So that because that is what's happening. I mean, we can go there, but we cannot go there with all this army, the Mubarak and the rest of them attacking us when we don't have enough equipment to fight back. So that's why this donation is very, very important. We need us and they attacked us. So this is what happened in the Hamufu. That's been a big problem since last year. When Pierre was here as well, we had the same issue that happened, and that even he was so upset that he let them defend themselves. So again, we have the governor, the sitting governor of Enugu State, signing with the Fulani and the military and of course providing accommodation for the herdsmen, in fact giving them the land as well. So that because that is what's happening. I mean, we can go there, but we cannot go there with all this army, Wago, and the rest of them attacking us. When we don't.
We can go there, but we can't go there. Where this army and they be back attacking them. Why are we back here? Just don't have a crew to that. Who would them? They go straight to go to the either. Do not recruit them back. They be back in a better attack. This Biafra, who are a member of a back. Enugu State. Caterpillar, a member of a back. I'm over. Or one goes on a bench. What they call our angels. I just imagine now, no captain. No cap. Imagine now all of them. Who know where they are that much up and no cap. No cap. This man. Nigeria they go back to the attack. Just Yafa. Must wake him. Ngozala bugolo fulani na izi criminal kwacha rozeba na sisi ayo katinao na emezi ba attack by the Nigeria na ebubago bambele de krutu ụmụnne m na bara na-ehezi azụ onye na-ekwu eziokwu o doro ewu na ọkụkọ anya dadi na katapila wee kọmanda of Ebubagụ saple kọmanda of Ebubagụ panja niile bụ okwebe kọmanda Enugu steeti kọmanda Ebonyi steeti kọmanda Anambra steeti all of them know themselves because they go meeting. Kedizika, Ndebubago, this is the way that Ndebubagi be attack. Zanana be all come and that they can.
Not have enough equipment to fight back. So that's why this donate.
Remember enough equipment to fight back. Because they refuse to work with Biafra Liberation Army. They don't even go there. They don't even go. This man is a liar. And don't know our angels. Our angels. Our angels who decide this song goes all a basic. Our angels who do this song goes here like Fulani. Who do the law? And I was this idiot. Rubbish. I be going to women and men. We said the Galona caterpillar, you never hear the butcher of matter. And we bomb on us like a caterpillar. And then a bed. Now then a bed on a caterpillar. So I don't. Una one. Una the Kupana, organ on our phone, on our Sapania. The way you put a phone in there. Una one, I take a big call caterpillar. Also, never many happen but you are also that because we are white. Up to that, can they take a caterpillar? Up to that, I can they take a caterpillar? 15 million. Why you a caterpillar? Our culture, a caterpillar go as a good equivalent to over 15 million. Then they can.
Is very important. We need more funding. We need to buy the equipment that will match theirs. So we can have an even fight when we try to challenge them. Right now, no other ability to the people have said do a face-to-face fight with them. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Okay, let me throw more light to that, Secretary, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Okay, on the issue.
No, the one if I go to Ajiju answer, because I know of us not through Bible with George. Goes all of this, they take the whole time. How many minutes go you ways out to question? That only and Banye has a quarter Banye. Where's that you to question? Now only I have a passport to question and they kill time. Back and then and again. Okay, now, if I this kind of intimidation question, a man and also a was moral, you will again a judge. Who don't understand even in the heat. If I go on a better of time, how many minutes? Where's all to question? What about 10 minutes in here? Where's all to question? Only I mean 1 minute in here. Where's all to question? Those are okay. When mind you when you can need to catch it yourself. You are tired now. You will tired. You when you get again, you may have a Joanna. What to see? How about Joanna? Who know whatever bread? These people they use live on my time. And they can never detect. Question answer the actual defense. Hey, I have to defense because I just juria. Almost 30 minutes wait on to Ajijo. Defense wait 20 minutes wait on to Ajijo. Now on Yami Ajo, you need a battery judge as in that way you give up. It's a one of 5 minutes back. Then that was in that one day to see it. That was dead. That they get.
Like our secretary said, you know, like you said, sabotage is an issue. And because of the rate of hunger in our land, our politicians tend to poison the minds of our people with the lethal endorsement in order to sabotage our effort. And now, for us to win the battle of minds of the people, the minds and soul of the people can only be won if we had a little more resources than the one we had in order to actually, because some of them don't understand actually why we are there.
Why are you doing resources? Why are you resources now? You are the one, Yami, body. Why are you doing resources? Every time when our angel, may I abandon our angel to everything, even if you just even if you won't power, body. Live and direct. 583 na YouTube. 555 na X. And I was in DJ na Facebook. I'm Madone. Okay, we'll go. Now they get too much. Sabotage. Very well enough for the sources. Sources, very well enough for sources. So, who never engage the caterpillar 50 million. One attack our angel. So, I'm a preamble. Now, they take Ghana, they take go Russia. Each one that it takes too much money and too much life. But all know even our angels, echo. Baby, maybe even bachelor, give away, give me 1 second. Oh, yeah, they do about the last. Oh, no, they do about the last. Oh, no, they do about the last. Oh, no, they do about the that's not so plans. Hey, Chineke, I'm they were poor. I got all that work on salary. I put on each Japan, only that I don't need. Say, you go 247 now, but come back, super chat. Namundo, the Belama, Nagalama Fondo. Then I be, still out, so I get it. Hey, I'm still out, go, I get it, I should get it, but they are stupid. So,
they can take even 200 naira from the politician on their own locality to go and point their hands to the location of our people. That is why we call on our people to continue to donate. Usually, even go up in your donations, but now, because now we need it, because we have to win the money.
Continue to donate. Who
souls of most of these villagers in order to be able to actually be there to protect them. It might sound stupid, but that's just the way it is. So that is what is happening in Ihamufu specifically, I believe. So if you are from Ihamufu, please, when we call for donations, fundraising, come in there. When we do a state donations, come and support your state.
Oh! You see, even you went down when you move abandoned. That was one man, stupid one man from today. I am big. You can't depend on things. Come for that. I have an advantage in this law. I don't know, maybe not on a program, and I made this program in their life. I was working on that at all. Now, was the same shoe. I change. Bomb big. From when you pray, because I have nonsense with that. When you pray, I will have a message. When they said in message, yes, it is in the more you book. I want man can be sick. You know, I don't even understand. I'm not good morning. I will good afternoon. Even now, I'm going to use today. I want to come and see where you want. Who do they send the message? I use all the voice on Kika on a day as people as a Sundu. I got a munka. Who are there now, Mamma? I should go home. Body woman. See, I never became what you were. But I'm who they listen. I got to leave it while I'm gospel. Very great. Oh, no, Mamma, you are all there and that nonsense. I cannot go. I am that become that become no happen because of this. Oh, happy a move. I just when we really I'm a son of baby. When we keep up on God's base of lay our land. Biafra, Oja, over to Fulani. That might be our home when the most of it will be. We are one you put. Obamba. See, I'm a dog, but now I'm one like here for me, but my EKID, the yellow map. So now I'm going to be that's one wrong. He go bad, and I may wait till the GBN battle. When I'm where. Now, what you even they could call it. What even now, what I say upon it. You go focus on declaration of Biafra. Declaration. And again.
Support your local government area. So we will have enough money in that particular area in order to do the needful. Thank you. However, remember that the government of Biafra also appreciates.
Why you here today, go? How would they donate just here? Do not donate the chat. They will let defend the very power I donate there. This is like him. I say yes. Oh, but don't do what all of this. No, don't do what all of this. Why do you want to move here today, Diego? I want to be donate Diego. I donate. But wait a minute. I make us to donate the way they defend the EFA. So, only I donate is Diego. Even person like Biafra, so say, on our one, happy on one. Where's your no, but you? Only one I call that tax. They won't in our tax. So, the tax. Almost even as the government is abandoned. I can have tax. No, we need or some back. No one know we live in the non-tax government is not getting it. Is the same. Can I do tax? That gets a minute. But in the back, it's now about that land. They are because of the man I contribute. If I can system where I can alive those people. If I can see where we and these people don't even be like Yahoo and they walk with. If I can see so, whatever to the work, which means not the money that they have, but I need a careful and you just see. Because in the Nato, outside Nato, mother than I told to buy. See, na buy out. Mother, so Fulani, they plant them in national one. And then people are more. Oh, no, they didn't on it. Watch ya. Oh, no, one is forever swipe. We're Fulani. When I saw you, and those on his value. But I'm not Fulani and Papahana. I have gurus of swipe. Why are not war? No, you would have. Yeah, man, I go about Fulani. On those. I didn't know who took a day to it. People that this man is like to make a deal, we are moving back now. On the mistake woman. No, but I didn't have the right door. You know, next year, you know, may of my on us about time to on the end down too much time to talk. Done that, oh, when you give you that book 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, I have book 10 minutes. But in that age, you have to do 1 minute. Of course, talk about that again.
Yes, your donations, no matter how little.
Cet appartement ne m'appartient pas. J'en suis pas la propriétaire et pourtant, il m'a généré 612 € le mois dernier ici.
God continue to bless Biafrans.
All right, thank you so much. And again, let me just also use this opportunity to let our Biafrans know the need for the fundraising. Those of, just like Deputy Defense has said, we can only work with what we have. But we do not want to go and borrow money from those that kill us and dump it on our.
That is the money inside the new dimension account. I go to the new dimension account after convention can go. That is the money. And in the new dimension mandate can continue to donate. I think I remember it in new dimension mandate. Minimum 400 euros. The bank that money. And then I'm going to when they donate in anonymous. I am on the vow. Where is the money? I just need to go on the giving a use a guy donate. Can they donate every week? Since I see Finland and that. If they go just to register your Biafra struggle. Washington DC. If they go Biafra, maybe I'm buying a walk. And then Buchasiai, they kidnap why NGOZI or Biafrani, Tetelete, maybe the Vendogrega or an Amma, Finland, Telete Moto, now why not time of Finland, and not to go. I want to name of Finland, it's deny here, then one of Jeffrey, your Finland. Oh, no, then one of Jeffrey. If you come Finland, the one goes on up to go to Fulani. No, no, what to? If you lie, that they get this nonsense.
Then on ground. And then you have a situation where when you call or when you give instruction or when you call for education or when you are trying to collaborate to make our country better, you have this narrative again. This narrative that sometimes, again, I know this narrative has been ongoing before. And again, I'm not blaming anyone for that. But there's this narrative always that because I carry the gun, I'm the one that decide what happens in my nation or in the United States of Biafra. Sometimes that has been or may have been the narrative for some time. But that's not factual. For you to go to war in a country, you must have the permission of the president of your country to go to war. It's not the other way around. But that's where I see our people need a lot of reorientation and orientation. Again, it's not against anyone, and I'm very, very happy that those leading our defense, both at home and abroad, they really understood. They started understanding.
You're going to get that to somebody else. guy for la. But I could go in your car on. Hey, you're welcome to our family in Nabai. So I'm going to you for you. When you go on, you will be for any point. But it is the right thing for our nation to move forward. We want to build a nation where if you are in military, you know you are in military. And I keep telling Biafra, there are 1 million positions that are open to Biafrans. How many can I occupy? How many can you occupy? You can only occupy one. If somebody is Secretary of Information, she can only do one. If you are Secretary of Defense, you can only do one. There is Secretary of Navy, there is Secretary. Can you occupy the two major work? DPA, EGA, CIS, EGA, two major work. Why can't you give somebody work and the whole work? And upon need everything. In a like a pack and those who need it, before they take a decision, if I would have made it, I would take it and take it. So also going to decide. Also now you can decide everything. Is that you're everywhere. Even though through you don't walk by WhatsApp group in on a venture. But he said even in that the WhatsApp group can never take that one. You see how stupid it is? DBM, Ngozala Bugora Flanichie. COS, Ngozala Flanichie. But when I'm going to open that, Danny, there's also Danny, but the question and the answer, Danny. The face. He could share Ngozala Bugora Flani, was in or here. Ngozala Bugora Flani, he was in or here. Department doesn't consign you. Now for defense, grown-up men. But if you are chilly, question, yeah, Professor. Oku, yeah, Professor. So now who is the quarter? Shame on you. All zombies work out. Got to Bravo, they are come over the working. Who got in Bravo? You're not going to be here. Rubbish. Can I get this woman? Directors in different immigration, different 1,001 positions in the government. Who is going to do that? Who's going to do that? It is still us, Biafrans. But we must maintain that chain of the government. Not for anything else, but for us to build a strong democracy where we do not have individuals because they carry gun, therefore they can harass, or they can intimidate, or they can say they own the world, or you can. No, we are not building that kind of Biafrans. Get to the Yahoo corner and fight. Oh, what is it to the back? We get to the Yahoo corner and fight. But this woman who go away man up. Get to the Yahoo corner and fight. If goes on a base, if one are watching to the Yahoo, your days is numbered. Even one goes on a Bugoro Fulani, if one are watching to your days is numbered. That is where we choose all of our angels. One are watching their days is numbered. And if I can go on a base, the time made you a more Biafrans do with the willing is so more than them Benande. We support government. You will make sure now our angels they watch the things. When that time reach, I can like discuss with my spirit. When you want to go my book, the Biafrans will more is up to our land. So answer me, born a map. Biafra anymore. Uganda. One African country can demand on the budget, Jacob, you will get I never assume not rubbish. Okay, then assume not nonsense. Not rubbish. I'm going to remember somebody said the cabinet person asking. Even in the name of H, not rubbish. Not rubbish. A bullet will be working. But when I'm about to trade it, it's a number of message that I have to travel a good. Training. How can I assume it? Okay, they are not even a worker.
And by going through those trainings, it kind of, grâce à la technologie révolutionnaire, sont les lunettes de lecture dont les dirigeants changes their mindset.
No, we will go simplify. But when I was in room last year, no training, nothing. Back home. Today, don't know what you will watch. When they get trained as a military. And then they back out and go ready to go today. Now they can see how more yet. One question, oh. Good way for how stupid and useless this woman. But some can do naturally to actually continue like nonsense. Oh no, no, we don't go better age here. You will get that again, you can go to one. And they might think why they waste too much time on this kind of nonsense. Why are they waiting this kind of rubbish? And I love them for that. That they get
how they see things. Nobody is an enemy of anyone. But there are rules, there are things that we need to do to be able to ensure that we run a country that you can
you know another phone hearing here like this. Man, I'm gonna have to do it. Oh, on it, on a capacity. Money to money. Oh, what do you want to go now? Ring here. I just gonna go. I got one over. Oh, would you? But I'm not going to than the one. So, what's all not that I come to me very well. And they get quite my check and they go with
compared with all the developing countries in the world. So that is one thing I wanted to chip in there. So we continue to streamline the activities of our people. What happened in Yamufu is very, very sad. It is very deplorable. Again, how else? There are so many ways. Sometimes some people say, oh, you've not said anything about Yamufu. Sorry, you didn't say anything about Annang, the Kano went to court. As those people, it's because of when you bring certain people together around you, it's just destruction. The right thoughts that are done.
Shut up! No distraction. That's where that's not. Or condemn we even in Yamufu. Or condemn we Yahweh leader. Only asking Yahweh leader. They need their contract. And this woman is thinking that I am over a contract already. This woman is going down like running the government, which is only about the president of the government. They are the president of the frontier state of Biafra. Oh, you know what are you? Oh, we don't go to we are their name. One thing they get I present Nigeria, then they say Nigerian state. If I know this woman, one you get on automatic in the Nigeria. Nigeria is also Nigerian state. The whole world, they back was a Nigerian state. OG never state. Because of Biafra as a Biafra state. Not the state you are talking. And you for OG Nigerian state. How many times go criticize Nigeria? OG Nigeria they go. How many times can this rubbish criticize Yanya? How many times can this woman criticize them pulling Nigeria? They made a Nigeria. They made a Biafra land. But they made a Nigeria. Criticize gold. Even a single one. Now what did the man say now the carriage record? They may even make also this idiot if I criticize Yanya. The answer is no. Even in a good Yabufu. One Yabufu, no Yabufu. This woman didn't come out and criticize it. Also, he criticized her. Our woman will protest them. Also, even their operation Udagachi, so I don't know what they just so much. But I want to clear to them. What do you? Now I want to cycle. What I was here to do to the fire. But come on, I put you on my motorcycle. Where they did not buy a number. This woman criticize anyone? The answer is no. That they can't.
Seriousness, they got quack wow. I will attack the Nigerian government. I will come online to do it. I will do it. What are you doing? What is your own duty? If the COS does not talk about something, why don't you go and say, put it on your own page and let their friends know about it? Why must you wait if I don't do something then? What is your job? If you don't talk to the people, isn't it action? There isn't they are talk to them. Your people they say our job, but I'm not going to move. If you don't calm them down, who will calm them down? Anything such a chain, it's surrogate, mandate. Anything here. Over to again. Let's sit at home. Over to again, let's sit at home. But I didn't imagine now, over to again, only at Nigeria, almost 1 week. That's it. Definitely liberation today, if you can support you. You can so sit at home. As the president, in our war, what do anything in there? What do anything in there? What do you mean? Our land in there? Cha. Kaina they get this to Toronto. Some of the things also, she didn't write that in Nandikano. Our leader came to God, therefore, yes, that's the kind of stupid talk that from people emanate and spread. And you keep asking yourself, who are these people fighting? Are they here to fight Biafra? Are you there to fight COS? Or are you there to follow our leader Nandikano or our prime minister to get Biafra? Your fight should be tailored to Biafra, to the Nigerian government. Your fight should be tailored to those Fulani that come to kill us. Your fight should be tailored to the Nigerian Defense Chief Christopher Musa. And literally, on give the Metanaka. Come to give you a basic. You know, we put a area, or we to be able to have a better Metanaka, and all that would do for down. They should not touch them. And that will be our problem. Now, no problem, go to that of the battle. No, that gay, they never went, no, the battle also. Because I'm amazing. And the one on them when the fruit is a blanket. Now, Nigerian state that coming to kill our people. Your fight should not be to DOS. If they kill people in the harmful, have you gone to the press release and do a press release on that? Write the newspapers, go to different media and tell them how they are killing your people. That's the right thing to do. You don't wait for COS. And then if you don't see it on my wall, you just start messing yourself up. So,
ne laisse pas passer cette opportunité unique de gagner entre 900 et 2000 euros tous les mois.
Again, Biafrans, I want you to look out for these individuals that are trying to disrupt what we are doing. And again, the way that I propagate, the way I do my own thing, may be different from the way you do your own things. That are Biafrans that sent to me. Things they are doing privately, things that I don't even know that they are doing towards Biafra restoration. Do I have to just come and no, I don't. But these are genuine Biafrans. The goal is one. Put that ball on the net. Whether you come from the side, whether you come from the middle, whether you come from the other side, whether you shoot from goalpost to goalpost. The goal is same thing. Put that ball on the net. Let us all go home. When we go into our Biafra land, we will start talking about what we did and what we did not do. But don't go on social media and make the words go to this woman when we go to Biafra road. So, also even in the investigate our government too. All we want when I Sandu 2 days to ADC. Not on a government. Now, Google on a gun and they make you put when you also want to get a betting winner on the Biafra land. But no one didn't not a Biafra land didn't donate. But then donate, Echo. Who do they donate? They don't have to do not on the flag. Who know you have to handle Nigeria state? You go away that way. Oh no, Najana, where that's not. Anna, who condemn man or told him, Anna, who condemn man. This woman, so now, when landmarks by finance ministers, the state, 19 states, no, 16 states, finance minister when they report over the police. I put your account on that. The report to go account over Tokyo and they exist. But I think back report on the account to a block on ya. Account over to be very number to be able to go the one way they to that account. Goes all a base again. But not bank, no one account to that place. It's like a terrorist. Everyone a job. Go to where they over to be in a Finland. If it goes on a base and a job proof. OGOJA was telling better Finland. Then this is 16 finance ministers have blocked the account. But them on their life now. Can you come here and stay? Can you come here and see your movie? Can you come here and see when they now have also make I declare I want that. Goes all a base of potato and corruption. Or yet today, or to or because I'm not a way, and I'm not a way identity those people. They go to the whole details. And the bank they gas down on ya a block. They say back one year or that thing. SCRS, your daily talk, that means you have nothing to offer Biafra. You are just there to disturb me. And I don't want no disturbance. I am focused on the task. I need you to be focused on your own task. No matter how small it is, no matter how little it is, focus on that little portion you can do. If you want to march,
may organize. Yeah, you order. As soon as you are reading. No time. I'm going to give the idiot to read. Just in order, they protest. As you surrogate. As a surrogate, as the only you like, there's so much on your war for my and I have a wrong to go. Can you order? They may protest. They're going to back and say, you can organize it with that. You can do whatever you want to do with that. You can make it with that man. NGOZI. Now they when even now all that now it's like that this woman they will have 1 day stay on Saturday I'll be a 4 days to say oh no go we were there near you oh whatever that job whatever they are come when they disgrace you when they go away money 24 hours that they get we even I will stop this program if I can come the program will 3 hours if I can when I want question who know whatever strategy goes on a basic GSI no I am not intelligent I'm going to even what my GSI that is psychological school psychology not psychological or psychologist or psychological why are not by a tap of whale? Even whatever whale go now, whatever what you have put for tap whale, we are doing now. And we will beg you, we won't get from yet. Tap whale, and Biafra need you and now walk out. Then you move back those. And they tap whale, we are doing now. Why? Very like oh, gee, when they're naive. Then you won't question, one question and the answer. All the so-called military in India. Wait, what do I do? Can you start like a motorcycle? But I don't know what I take it in our one year. Even now, where to again? Even now, one goes on like a ball of running to again. And the man out where I have the code, secret of this idiot. Let it go from your hand away. But if Biafrans don't listen to me, or who know my child, who they got a mountain, where follow this woman, my son and the sorry. Man, where I can have a son. Why can you say? Or about who know anything? About who goes in on now? Or can Makunu Jinti Uno? As never know an aya bezo could get on at the Nobasio, and can Unu Giano Nafia, where won't to Nania, or Unu Jen, but that naked. The same head I have is what everybody here has. That's not the next person, please. Now we are getting the law to be a protest. And now we are told to go in order. Getting the law to be a protest. The only thing that goes on to go to Fulani, they make who either they go, either who donation, even as soon as they donate, even as soon as they will take the money. When I sponsor, instead of this guy. Thank you so much. The next person is Emmanuel Charles. Emmanuel Charles.
Okay, yeah. Good evening, everybody. God bless you all. I am very, very happy to be here. Once again, I want to thank the Secretary of Defense and our DPM for a very great opportunity this evening to address us. This is what we have been expecting in order not to continue to be confused. So please, I have a few questions I want to ask. The first question I want to ask is based on the kind of confusion going about, and we are confused, especially we on
encore pour seulement 17 €. Et si vous ne faites pas vos...
You've made us to know that the government of USB is funding our men on ground. And our men on ground has made us to know that they don't work with any other person apart from sources who they trusted for security reasons of their own life. And we know that you have sacked, so the government has sacked success. Now, success has been sacked. And the men on ground think that that's the only channel they trust. So can you please now tell us the means? Since success is no longer there, and the men on ground are saying they are not receiving, and you are not telling us they are receiving. How can you now tell us, can you tell us, let me call, can you tell us the source they are receiving their funds? That's number one. Number two question is this. Have you made us to understand that this military is decentralized? And the place we are confused, not especially myself, because I have really gone to all the countries of the world who practice true democracy, that is confederate system of government, which America is number one example. They never decentralize their military. So where do we borrow this decentralizing of our military? Okay. So that we can be able to operate where we are going.
Okay, thank you. Are you in the military homeland?
No, don't ask me. Just go ahead.
Are you a military person in homeland?
I don't need to express myself.
No, because you said that. Because the reason why, you see, people just said the reason why I'm asking you this question, if you are a man on ground right now, I would direct you to the Commandant General of the Biafran Army. And that's why I'm asking you, are you an army personnel on ground? If you are not, then that information you just say here is. Let's go to the next question.
Good question. This man, very wonderful question. Oh no, the whole Biafrans, the money in Nigeria, or people can go on a better way, pass the question out. Very simple question. Everybody is so. People must allow our military. I decentralize military. Because we have to be here, what may be from this kind of decentralized. Can ever see what they go on there? Because there is no time over to be able like they centralized military. Never one day. Can you say most you will follow that is centralizing military? Who will do the intelligent? Natural teacher. Goes all our best we enjoy our the military in the answer. But even Masala, they will military in our homeland. The deputy will follow them. This is centralized military. That is that you know no behavior of this kind of thing before. And I know she will wait here. And now our angels, the only source, every source first where they go, there's also source where they go. Can you see? Because all of them will counsel where to go down. We have the one that this is centralized military. Can go all of them when we keep getting time. We let our Biafra land take the flag. Who know how to change all the people to say all the centralized military? When they allow land, who know how to see why Biafra angel to be low? This government your phone. Only 3 months, only 2 months, only 4 months. Because no one knows to centralize. Who they are Nigeria? A very who to go Nigeria? Who not for our angels or who Nigeria beg go on that. Centralized government. Who not that centralized army? Who they are Ghana to get the OGA? OGA centralized army. OGA centralized army. Centralized army. Who will be go? And before I centralize the charge, I know you take time. Before we be done wall, by then nobody go about to be before about to be an after no plan to go. They may not want to from Enugu State. One day, bam, you hope Biafra land. I need money there, attack every day, and then attack Enugu, and then attack Anambra. I use all that time. They take over our land. They buy every day. If I wake up, Biafra Guna, and if Ghana, or even this woman to him, that can jump the whole thing. He was special Umaja. Ghana come. Diamond is trying to save our land. She don't give me like when over to get you to like let us come together and build those guys and get it ready to protect the land. If not, only one have to go to this Biafra. Only one have to go to Biafra. Biafra. Let us focus to let us leave this Fulani woman. There is no time this woman here that against their people. Fulani. There is no time this woman who goes on a basic. They against the Fulanis. You can never work against them. But impossible. Whether you like it or not. Ngozorabet is a pure-born Nigerian People's Club of Nigeria. Watching the caliber of people on the People's Club of Nigeria. Watching. Came when I said that we can create the People's Club of Nigeria. Came when I create of this idiot. Came when I create of this idiot. Although Kabaya go with the Biafra. Down there why? Down on the Naya and easy. Down when I hear the down Jawa did a master Naticano. Don't forget that I did a master Naticano since 25 years now, like I did years. Down from the Jabato, how are you getting this woman? Or no God possible. Then just use to go on a better to destroy with Biafrans. Why can't us get up? Why you not check him? Why you not check out that want? People, they no la. They no la. Who we go? They no la. They no la. Then one year, wife, woman, and the Fulani plant. All succeed in the law and overtopia. Let us know if this woman to destroy us. Oh, I banket. Oh, I banket. Oh, I banket. They get the clean USB. Oh, I banket. They get government. Oh, I get I want to make a government here. I want to go and come there to where I own. I can say I work that program. A wonderful question. They go see where kicking. Go ahead.
Next is Patricia O. Good evening, everybody. This is Patricia here. Thank you very much.
Manya Kucha, I am Kose. I like him to Manya Kokono, even this woman. How info was all this. Thank you.
This meeting today because I was having it in mind that we should have this meeting. And thank you so much. Because one thing, everything we are talking about here, it's just that, you see, the problem I have here is that it's just like children of Israel. You see, we are saying that we have left exile, but we carry the spirit of exile follow us to where we are now in USB.
They have lived exile, but it's like in a spirit of exile follow them. Now on a USB, a very exile. Who is fleeing? They have lived exile. Not exile. This is your not exile. When we get on a Biafra land, it ever found all exile. Let us tell ourselves the truth. Oh, no, exile. like the spirit of exile in the bar. So I get a bono. When I have this government here, get a bono. When I make 3 US here, get a bono. Oh, let's say. Who is free who? Can you imagine? Oh, that's not bread who they make their home. Men, you know, that bread we put your coach. Oh, yeah, they pay by force. Because I disagree. I disagree. And I get even this woman. Because Nigeria still is some of us. We can never leave that Nigerian mentality. And no matter what we are doing, many of us here say, have it. It doesn't matter how long we have stayed in overseas. So, and for example,
les gars, vous ne me croirez pas. BCG Sower est 365 actifs. N'importe qui peut posséder légalement sans permis de.
Another thing I want to put in here is that if we can remember what the Prime Minister said, I wasn't in the cabinet when Prime Minister was here, but still, this woman, I'm on my cabinet. This woman, cabinet cabinet member. No, with job at all. This woman, but all the those people. Apart for this one, even Boba told me, this thing, Angelo Majo. I'm not joining with anybody. I thought because I don't only for now I got money when you went. But I said, well, I find him a problem with your mother. And you were my like, you know, when I maybe you come on a mouth for you for I'm not from a blanket. Okay, what I go. Now this woman, now will a cabinet member go over to be in here. But now, what are the will take your cabinet member with your wife? Oh, by them, the cabinet members. Hey, even one year, or back out one side. Because Nanda, they put them on it. We put them and I watch on the other side. But all this woman, when you got back, you see that no one can do. How the 20 cabinet, that's only 20 cabinet members. Oh, my daughter could have had 16 cabinet members. Oh, my daughter also could have had 13 cabinet members. Oh, my daughter could have had 10 cabinet members. Now, Biafrans, no one have a man like that for a while. But all pro cabinet members just outside the league. To another person, they will even first line and come back to you. That they get. Join some of the meeting. But I remember that he said something. After the declaration of Biafra, he said it's going to go worse. Many things will be happening. But we can see what is happening now. And now we are complaining for the new government, which is okay. I like it. No, this woman. No, but BSC. After getting declared as Biafra, then we are going to go work or something. Now I have many things here begin with the happen. Also, not even happen. No, when they work, even happen. Tell them that this woman, which was good. And this new government, many confusion from left and right. They're not together. So we're talking about men on the ground. Yes, you're looking after us. And we here in the diaspora, we are trying our best to make sure that you people are comfortable too. But the thing everybody should know is this. There was a bit of confusion, which I don't want to talk about. Now everybody knew that. Some of these men on the ground, I don't think they have really come back to their senses to know where they belong to. And again, if you have somebody who is your commander, and especially if a very big insult, to be sincere to you on a boomer, and the moon award and them banande. More than this guy's insult. Or I'm one movie. Because they talk to them like this. Look at this idiot. Then it was over that
their senses. Let me tell you people something. You don't know Biafra angel, but I'm not
I knew about is it that we gentle because I normally heard about him, and he's a very nice guy. Everybody loves you. Anywhere you are, it could be listening to everybody speaking here. So if there's problem, they have to be the head. And according to what you always say, is that Butuzo, you love Butuzo so much, is your general. Then if you have problem, why can't you meet that Butuzo and let us know? Or you're having problem with your general, is going to get through to the secretary, defense secretary.
This woman that she put here. This woman that she got that na baby na jetu the Yahoo na Butuzo ni problem. You see, all na she got kita na jetu the Yahoo baby na jetu the Yahoo na Butuzo ni problem. No one na but the problem. Why don't you meeting Secretary General? Secretary, who is that Secretary General?
Secretary. Get through to them before you even get to, when it's serious, before you get to DPN. But all this is going on, we're talking, because when I saw this thing today, I was really shocked. And somebody we are talking about it, I was shocked when I'm hearing all these things. And talking, the guy that spoke about centralizing, if something is happening, and what they do is serious, before you even get to somebody like PA.
Vision est le troisième œil de mon magasin. Ça détecte vraiment les gestes que nous, on ne peut pas voir.
They have to call the general first. Then the general can send somebody to them, as we are saying here. But something, because we don't know, Nigeria needs everything to do. And because of that, people still want us to work like Nigeria. If this cabinet is going to work like Nigeria, I will be among them. And if you people are expecting us to work like Nigerian government, because we are still in that zone, it will not work.
Thank you, Mr. Mabaya. And I'm using this opportunity. Biafra is the most stupid people in this world. Now Biafra is the most stupid or is the most useless. I don't know, it's not the most useless people in this world or the most stupid people in this world. Who's even about to go and this program which is my chair wait here play and the house this woman at the west side I want the person and that was not the most useless or the most stupid. The line is open. No continue with that mistake when too much. Wow. When I have the phone, your phone is open. Your phone is open. Shana like Yana, Shana's like Yana, Shana like Yana, Shana like Yana. Wow. Umwajali. Good evening, everyone. 1,414. Adamuma, Onava, Adamuma.
mana iwe mmadụ ajụọla mmadụ ajụọla ọfụma ọfụma because ihe na-ebuli ife ọgbawara m obi gwa gị eziokwu and the most of us nọ na be anyị obi gbawara anyị because anyị emeghị expect but Bible sọrọ na mmehie adịrọ na mgbaghara ga-adị and ekele dịrị Chineke na ịghọtara ihe mere n'oge.
That is the phone number. The phone number, they on the stream. They na have on the stream. Now the number the stream. But let's for you. We share the phone number. Okay. But we can share the person share. Maybe not.
All right.
But then
all right. In fact, obi anyị mma na ịghọtara ihe na-eme ngwa ngwa and ndị bekee si every disappointment is a blessing. Otu anyị gbakwara gị na ịnọ n'uju ngosi mmasị ihe niile ọ na-eme anyị kelebere Chineke otu isi wepụta ugbu a na-emepe ọnụ gị na-ekwu ihe niile ngosi na-eme obi dị anyị mma. So most of us nọ n'ụlọ anyị agbaghagoro we are forgiving you with all of our heart. For this one became a program. It's one man who abụ m onye Igbo ọfụma ọfụma mana mgbe ụfọdụ ka mkpu nke na-aka azụ mezi n'ọnụ and we have forgiven you with all our heart. We want you to know that the people that you are exposing will always come to attack you. But know that we have your back. We got your back. This woman get a number hand over our land. We want to hand over our land to Fulani people, but we are not going to allow it. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for standing your ground. And the people give us some young people because it was offended, especially our acting prime minister. You have to find a way to make it up with him. And the people who came in the program, I can have one to buy in. If they had a chance to go have on a Biafra Republic government in exile, that's our account that our leader is approved and our prime minister approved that account. That is where our people put their money. So we can defend our land. Those of us who are home, men they ground to defend this land. But NGOZI on our business, after our declaration, their nets are many things up. And then some men, they matter relax. Let our people see what they are doing to themselves. Thank you for coming. Thank you for standing your ground. Thank you. We are happy for you, and we are happy with you. Thank you.
Hello. Hello. Good evening, sir.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Dalo n'ihe na-ana. Dalo. Na ndị uwe ọdịgo ofu obi nọpụta anya na this woman adịghị Biafra. Mana ofu ife na-atụta igwe ebe na ọ bụrụ na ọ na-eso nna anyị gaa anyị I'm a Biafran, I like it among mine. I've been following my since before my someone around that. Buy you off, you cannot stop what you can do.
Exactly.
But even if because the problem is where you have to buy, but you can't stop what you are doing. So all proposals now this woman has to come down. I don't know if you can all these people now comment commentation. Don't mind it.
I'm let them joy. I'm let them no video.
Men on ground, you put high with it, not from one day to out of it, Because I can't talk about much now, the time you do that work. So, I'm going to get a t-shirt. I can't talk, I think I'm glad you do it. So, people go back for you.
Association, Humanitarian Association. I am right here. But all be even better for. Maybe for United. Now, even the poor account. Who are they? Peace. Eh? Account. Mama, they go to get peace. They make us peace. Peace. Biafrans, so Biafrans. Now, when. Now, I come back with that. Now, we're going to say, I like it. When you're on a way, go. When you're on a way, Mama like it. It's a tolerant. And the Mama like the old they joke with me. Someone else is not. But I want someone about to stop now for about that is that's in the way. Think for about our peace. Now, well, thank you very much. Now, we know that I come to this. I want to watch them on the program. If from where you are, public, okay. Galo name or here, fear. And if you don't have something with it, I bet you are Biafrans. You offend always open now, and I got you. Always open now, and I got you. And otherwise, you come on a banana where Mamma. And I give by example. Don't worry. Thank you very much. Where do I see it? Thank you.
I don't question. Simple answer. Simple question. Yes, I also come in a practice. In Nigeria, our army, our military. What does that mean? Most of us are marching. Most of us are watching up on every strand. Gas to on every strand. I got it. It's a case of Biafra, basically. Madam, the reason why somebody is this one. But they don't know that you cannot come on one. Why you are not next Friday, I got a protest for my children. Why do you not know? Did you not take all right? Our bigger, they might and say, I want to be my everything. You never know him. You want to man on to come for 4 months now. You never young. Okay, you're not going to protest. You're not going to protest. Okay, you're not going that's why it's all your strength. That's the way
I can't think for an day. Good evening. Yeah. Adam's open with some man of sign on in with that. Your program. She they can ask you to cook caviar. No, cook caviar, no. So, na, ela tá going to family. And when I begin to one time, I will be now I'm not that point. It's a number that and that is what our commander said that
Are you online?
Yeah, I'm online. Yeah.
How you doing? Yeah, okay for me to talk. Well, first of all, I would like to thank every Biafran for their resilience. And the point I'm trying to make is brothers and sisters were born in America. I'm a typical Biafran. And we are not thinking. We are not risen. This lady called herself NGOZI of our blood. If she's a real Biafran, why can't we think? Since ever she came back from Finland, she has never done anything tangible, only to collect money. And she is using this money to recruit everybody. Okay, listen. Now you build your house. Now build your house the way it's supposed to be. And they bring your house with every reasonable thing. And somebody came and used very odd things to dismantle your house. This guy, what's his name? All the people that she is recruiting, they are the people that have been expelled for a long time. They are not fighting for them. But she went and recruited and called herself a surrogate. Now listen, Biafra, let me interpret this for you guys. Going back to Britain does not matter anything. Being a US very simple. It does not matter anything. We are not a nation here. We are living in exile. And we are calling ourselves US. Yeah, USD has been declared. It has to be that way for a long time. But we are still in exile. Please, you guys should concentrate articulatively, deductively, and deductively. She is using this to cajole you people. Oh, we are nation. We are this. No, we are not. We are not a nation yet. If we are a nation, why is it that agricultural ability has never submitted our declaration to United Nations? Ask yourself that. Please, can you just ask yourself? Some people they are smart. We are not thinking. Why is it that she has never submitted this to the United Nations and filed to the United Nations? What stops her from doing that? Why? What stops her from calling an international lawyer for Obatovia? If she will prove that she's Obatovia surrogate. We don't know what is going on. Other people are giving us information about Obatovia. She doesn't know anything. She doesn't even know Obatovia's lawyer at all. At all. Now, why is it that she said her own surrogate? Like his own surrogate. Sorry about that, man. Wow. Okay. She called herself a so-called surrogate. But now, she's saying that Obatovia is probably one of the directional Obatovia told her. But she is now destroying all the army that Obatovia has created and established, which nobody is believing them. Even the Nigerian people, Nigerian government, went and recruited all of these missionaries. Yet they could not defeat stand on their transport. But this woman continuously getting money from Biafra. Look, Biafra, you got this one. They are taking your own money to give you a center. What they said. And you come every Saturday to jump up and down and say hallelujah. Man, all right, yeah. Oh yeah, man. And this girl, this surrogate to this and that. Yeah. This is collecting you guys' money to kill you guys at the same time. Now, let me tell you something. In our own